Hello, welcome back to Bald and Board Games. I'm Bald.
I'm bored.
She's drunk.
And I'm badass.
No, this is.
Oh, no, I don't want to do it with all
Yeah,
my
you
energy.
do.
Make sure you sit forward too. You can't be sitting so far back.
Bombastic.
Okay, so we are playing Tales of Arthurian Knights.
No.
With...
God.
Shut up.
We're
With
off to a stunning start.
bombastic, badass bitches back.
Bitches
And
are-
we are here with this beautiful game. If you don't know Tales of the Arthurian Knights,
Which camera are they on?
right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's the camera. If you don't know this game, it's pretty simple. It's a big story game. So it's still competitive. We're each going against each other here. We'll be going through the map, doing a bunch of fun quests, reading each other's stories out of this book of tales. And from there, at the end of the game, whoever has the most prestige, victory, whatever they call it in this game, but these token points, Destiny, thank you, will be the winner.
Alright, so before we get into how to play, we're going to go over the starting of this tale
Yes.
from our Book of Tales.
Look at us.
King Arthur Pendragon, the lord of 100 kings, spanning Logres, Scotland, Logres,
Yeah, look at us.
Laris.
yes, Ireland,
Loggers?
and Brittany, stand at the head of the round table. Illiterate, but they're there. My noble lords and ladies, he says after a pause of admiration, I challenge you to go forth and ride until you have found adventure befitting your legend. For all that surrounds us, this castle, these pennants, these magnificent swords and armor, and even this sturdy table, will fade from this earth. But one thing will survive. The tales that will be told of us after we are gone. Therefore, you have only one mission as a member of this table, to seek adventure and renown, so that the world will always remember us and all that we have accomplished. Each of Arthur's chief knights stands at once, without further leave taking, and calls for horse. Into the dark night they ride, eager to discover paths of greatness throughout the realm of Arthur and beyond. All right. So, Tales of the Arthurian Knights. Steve. Very simple game. So, we have the board, a bunch of spots with numbers on them. Those numbers will come into play when making skill checks. You will see that when it happens. The different color locations will come into play for the encounters, color-coded. So on your turn, we'll end up flipping an encounter card. This will dictate the type of encounter you have at a randomized location, which will tell us what number to read from this book. You will then choose what you would like to do in that scenario. And if you're successful, you could be awarded with treasure, with these destiny points, with upgraded skills, or
Other quests.
detrimental statuses,
That as well.
great statuses, or quests, a variety of things, or these very secretive little story numbers. We have no idea what they do quite yet. I think we've gotten one before,
Never triggered
and we
it.
saw if you have this, but we've never actually triggered one of those.
Yes.
So hopefully we do that on this stream.
And then the numbers in these spaces indicate during certain skill checks some of the requirements that you need.
Mhm.
So the higher the number, the harder the skill check for certain indications in the book.
Movement is very simple. There is this big track down here in the lower left. Throughout the game, your choices will move your piece up on these various 3 spaces. Where your highest token is the number of moves you get. So in this spot, you'll get 3, down here 4, and right there 5. And it's up to that many. So we all have a starter quest right here. So this is going to dictate the first quest we are trying to achieve. Quests are the main way that you get those destiny points. So we'll go over the quests to start. So if we each want to read what we have, I'll start here. Oh, I'll take the first player
Yep.
token here. Haha.
I'm gonna be
Excalibur.
generous today and let them do it.
Wait, is this a secret?
Nope. So all quests throughout the game will be face
I'll read
up,
this.
and
They can't read the cards, so might as well do front if
That's
we're
true.
reading.
And Nick will do it first. You'll place markers on the board to indicate where your quests are as well.
Okay.
And we all start in Camelate.
Camel to
All right.
Lots of
Irish Tourney.
camel to latte.
The Moorhalt of Ireland is hosting a tournament in Dublin, and you are charged with competing in the name of Camelot. So setup. Place your quest marker in Dublin, Ireland. So quest markers are these tokens that have the 1 or the 2. You only have the ones that have a 1 and 2 because you can only have 2 active quests at one time. So it says place your marker in Dublin, Ireland. So, right here, Dublin. I'll do this, pointing at it. Steve's going to point at all different kinds of ways, and my OCD will definitely kick in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's my setup. And so when I go there, I'll be able to do what's called a special encounter, which we'll go over encounters when we get to that point. But that's all you need to know for the setup of my.
Throw another one on that card. So it ties 1 to 1.
Sure. Put one on there, that way we know 1 1.
All right. I have the relics of Saint Tatan. If you have been asked to deliver the bones of Saint Tatan to a secure stronghold in the north, place your quest marker in the Joyous Guard in Longres. When you reach this location, that was pointing at it.
It was pointing up past it.
Close enough.
You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag and a scholar.
When you reach this location, have a standard encounter and then do some stuff.
Give me. Come on, bear.
Good Wayne. Starting quest, Demon of the Swamps. The wizard Merlin asks you to hunt a demon plaguing the swamps of Logres.
Ooh,
Setup.
You're Witcher.
Have another player place your quest marker on a Logres swamp, and then place one of my own quest markers on a different.
I'm guessing the green thing. The
no,
swamp.
the light blue. The frost.
'cause
And
that
so
sounds right.
there is a key at the top of the board up here.
Yep.
Parentheses. Boom, boom, boom. That's how we know where we're at.
So feel free to place
So-
any
And so
red.
4 means it's harder, 1 means it's not hard.
Typically.
Yeah.
So it's probably better to put you at a 1 for the first round.
Whatever
just
you'd
to
like.
build up your...
If you would like to make it easier on her, yes.
Yeah. You're still competing against the other players.
It's their choice.
You can split
You
the
said this
difference.
wasn't competitive.
It's competitive in regard to trying to get points. So
Like you're
it's,
playing your own game, but you're still trying to gain points.
so it's like Bark Avenue or it's like Forever Home where you're playing your own game, but when the game ends at the end of this round, you want to have the most points. There's the
I want to play
occasional.
the best game I can, and if that's better than the rest of you, then that's okay with me.
There you go.
Okay.
You do you, boo.
All right, and then I place this on a different swamp. So we'll do this one right here. Is it really? Oh, is that gonna bug you? Is that better?
That's fine.
Oh, we can't put it on it. We have to put it near it.
That's fine. It's just, I mean, it's more helpful if you're not on it because you're gonna be putting your character on there. Sometimes
No,
that's-
I meant
that's
for
what
the
I'm-
orientation. I was gonna do it that way so I could read it, but
No,
then I didn't know if
no.
I was triggering.
No,
It
no,
won't be.
no. The only thing that's triggering is
It
like
was a
when
valid question.
the only thing that's triggering is when Steve does this and it's supposed to be pointing at the board. As long as it's pointing at the number, I'm fine. Fine. All right. What do you have, dear?
French delegation.
Oh,
For Enid. You have been chosen by the king to deliver a... I have to stop.
Get your head out the gutter.
I know. I'm okay.
I think you're doing great,
You
sweetie.
can keep it there. Just lean into it. Lean into the gutter.
You have been chosen by the king to deliver a missive of great
Ooh.
importance
Mm.
to the princes of Benwick.
Oh.
Place your quest marker in Benwick.
Down in Brittany, at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, bitches.
That was where I started last time.
All right.
Hold
Was,
on, I'm not
just-
done yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, the encounter doesn't matter until
Oh.
we get there. Yeah.
Just so you know, right above here, you want to place your quests. For
Oh, yeah,
camera
sorry.
View.
Yeah, we have it set up so your board will be in line with the bottom of the bigger board, relatively so. Oh, there goes Clovey.
There we go.
And then, yeah, cards at the top. That we'll be able to see if we go to you. So at most, you can have 2 quests at a time. Okay, so you may get another quest, which you'll just have appear. You'll follow the same rules and like where to put your marker. It'll tell you. If you do get a 3rd quest, you'll have to choose 1 to discard to get rid of. If you ever run out of quests, so say you finish your starter quest before getting a new one, then you will automatically just get a random quest to make sure you always have something that you are working towards.
Yes.
So,
Towards.
The next part of setup is we have to get our starting skills. So these scroll tokens, keep them face down for now. These are all your skills. So randomly choose 6 of these, and you can flip them over as you choose your random 6.
Now?
Yep.
Make it chaotic. Make it cute. Make it chaotic. And make it cute.
I literally read piety as petty.
Petty. You're petty,
Be a
bitch.
little petty bitch.
Cool.
I thought this was massive.
A massive petty bitch.
Boom, boom, boom.
Cunning. We all know what I thought that was.
Missive piety bombast. No.
And then once you have flipped over 6 of them,
Look at that one.
okay? Of the 6 that you flipped over, you will choose 3 to be your starting skills. The 3 that you choose, you will put on each of them on one of the +1 spaces on your board that have a square around them. The +1, +2 is the bottom are not an actual space. That's just indicating what that row is.
Question.
I don't entirely know.
Think religious.
Oh, bitch, I ain't that.
I know you read that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I never heard the word.
that's a spiritual skill set.
But these skills that you're choosing are going to be the skills that will be helping you out for whatever encounter you run into, whether person, location, or thing.
So I can be magical or religious?
You
Or
can be
go with the
both
thing
if you
that's
want.
real?
Or you can just be neither and choose others.
I'm gonna be
I'm not going to endure hardship.
I'm gonna be a tough diplomatic
I'm going to be a
magic
cunning person.
No. If you're choosing cunning, it goes on the +1.
Yep. So the ones you choose will go on the +1s,
Mhm.
and then so you get to choose 3 of those 6.
Yay! So colorful.
And the same as last time, the other 9 will just come over here into the stack.
Oh, the stick. Stack her up.
All right. So then you can flip over all your other tokens. The ones that you did not choose and the ones that were still flipped over, you can sort out into their color groups and place them onto their color squares on the bottom of your board.
You jumped the gun.
Sorry.
You just said that.
He took too long to say it.
These, I was waiting until they were ready.
I know. Well, she wondered. That's why I mentioned it to her. I didn't
Oh, that's fine.
yell and do it.
So these other skills at the bottom, you can learn by doing events and quests and encounters throughout the game.
Would you like to say which 3 you have chosen?
I have nature lore, honor, and wisdom. My
Honor.
Sir Lancelot is an honorable knight who is very wise and a little bit of a hippie.
Well,
In tune with the outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
I am Sir Percival. I am a wise and cunning fellow who likes to use my sword and my shield.
that's what she said.
She can say whatever she wants.
She never said these things. So said she.
She's a whore.
I am Sir Gawain. I'm a diplomatic, magic little mounted bitch.
My name's Dame Enid. I'll be cunning, magical,
Oh, you're gonna need this.
and I endure the hardship. These are tough loins.
You've been doing some hardship, man.
So,
Such a...
They're fine. I turned the gain off.
good gain and nothing.
I turned
peak.
I turned the
That's what she
gain
said.
off.
Uh,
A hero always peaks.
it's-
P-I-Q-U-E.
so in terms of the base game, that was all of the setup. We decided to add one little expansion-ish type fun thing in here. No, I'll talk about that in a second. Which is Grand Quests. So we have a
Not to
deck
be confused
of...
with the Graham Crackers.
Doesn't sound the same at all.
It sounded like you said Graham Quest.
Grand Quest.
Oh no.
Penguin.
The Grand Quest is a quest that
Penguin.
all 4 of us have access to. It does not count towards your set of 2.
Wax on.
And it is something that will give significantly better rewards, but it takes significantly more effort.
Yes.
So this is the age of tournaments. King Arthur has decreed that there shall be grand tournaments throughout the round. Place 1 marker in the Dublin,
Aye.
1 in where's Scotland here? Biane.
All right, Beyonce.
1 down in Camelard.
No, we're not talking about.
and one in Benwick. All at the bottom. Nick.
Hey, check you out.
These names that you're butchering are killing me.
So the way these work is if you
How do I
go to
spell
any of
Benwick?
Continue.
better than John Wick.
I'll kill you with a book.
I'm more scared of Ballerina.
He's Benwick.
If that can ever come out.
It is. I saw the trailer the other day. It looks phenomenal.
Yeah, I saw a
I
trailer
have
a
to
year
go watch
ago.
John Wick now.
Top Gun Maverick had a trailer 2
So
years
funny.
later. That's like
Well, no,
so
the
loud.
What's our Graham quest?
The way this works is to claim one of these markers, you must win the city tournament at the location. So you're going to do a martial skill check, which is a red. So you would take the highest red you have, you roll the die, you would add that number to it. If it is 4 or higher, you get the reward of gaining said marker. Once all markers are claimed, all knights gain 1 rank of renown, which is one of the 3 columns down here in the bottom of the board. The way these Graham quests work as well, no, I intentionally looked at him and said it,
He's stroking out.
is they can all be active at the same time. So if this one's not completed by the end of age 1, it'll stay there. Age 2s will become active and both will be active until it is complete or the game ends.
All right. So the cards that Jen was pointing at, these here, this is just a stack of statuses. We all have statuses in here. You will occasionally be told to gain a status. When you're told to do so, you have your own stack of them. You'll just take that status, put it up by your board, take one of these markers, put it on the 0 spot, right? Yep, the 0 spot. And then, as it says here, there's a status phase in the turn where during the status phase it'll go down, and then eventually it'll go away. And there's various effects based on each status. So
Some are good, some are not good.
So statuses will matter when you are told to take one.
Yep.
All right.
So Nick is up first, leaving Camelot on a
Okay.
horse or by himself.
So we all start off with 3 movement at max. So my first quest is up here, so I definitely want to go and do that. So, just so everyone knows as well, so these special spots here, they're the dotted line, you can only get to if you have a card that lets you get there. Those are called places of power. So let's go 1, 2, 3 to Caerleon. So now we are going to be pulling an encounter.
Yep. So we draw an encounter card. Happens to be the Fool, which means we draw an equivalent feature card, which fills in the 2 numbers. So you have 18 here. This will give us 2 more numbers, and it tells us where to read.
So I am encountering a wandering fool.
So 1801.
Dandelion.
Yeah, kind of. I still don't know why they changed his name in the show. So dumb.
They did a lot of things in the show that no one really knows.
The only good
about.
thing they did in that show was
Cast Henry Cavill. I don't know.
I like Jennifer too.
All right.
Yeah, but they didn't give her much to do.
The Wandering Fool.
She doesn't do much.
Okay.
The books. She doesn't.
You and your retainers hear the sounds of a nearby festival
Tintains.
and see crowds of folk from neighboring villages heading towards the celebration. As you near the event, you come upon a lone fool juggling a torch, a battle axe, and a bowling ball.
Jeez. There's bowling balls? Wait.
Balls of fire.
Are you sure you
on.
got that word right?
Bowling and a ball.
Interesting. Oh, maybe bowling was invented in the medieval times. I don't know. Right?
No, what? It was invented in like the 13th century, I think, in China, where they would take
Or
skulls.
heads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they would take the skulls and they would roll the skull. That's why there's 3 holes in a bowling ball. 2 for the eyes, 1 for the mouth.
Oh, nice.
That's why they
I
made a
don't
bowling
think
ball the way it
these
is.
people talk to China yet.
But China already made the game, so
Yeah, but
they
They
got
might
a
not know
newspaper
about it.
clipping or something.
Scroll flipping.
At his feet lies his hat filled with coins.
Mm.
Right this way, lords and ladies! He shouts to passing bystanders who drop coins into his hat on their way to the fairgrounds.
Mm.
After admiring his skill for a short while, you prepare to move on when he calls to you. Wait! Are you a real knight? He asks. You assure him that you are, at which
Why,
point
yes,
the
I
fool
am.
lets his juggling accoutrements drop to the ground. Accoutrements?
Accoutrements.
Drop to the ground. Oh, dear knight, please have mercy. Me master Blonde de Nessel, known all as the Royal Bard, for such he calls himself, has asked you to secure another actor for today's performance. Won't you join us? You ask him what is happening to the regular performer, and he lowers his head. Alack, good knight. Me best friend Doc the Great ran afoul with me juggling.
Doesn't sound too
God
good.
rest his soul. You scratch your head. ran afoul, you ask? At this point, the jester
dear.
bawls loudly, and your squire points out the blood on his axe.
Okay.
Axe.
Boy, that the blood on his ass. Sorry.
No.
Hey, some people have hemorrhoids. It happens.
That's where I was going with it.
I finished it, don't worry.
Jen was going a different direction than I was.
I don't know where Jen's... Oh, no, we don't want that.
Yeah. No, we don't.
No, we don't. I see,
I don't trust you.
you say. Well, we are on a quest and have no time for such trifles. At this point, the weeping fool falls to his knees, crawls over to you, hugs your legs without let. Please, gracious knight, please. Me master threatened to whip me soundly if I return without the proper thespian. And you being a knight and all, I suppose you got a
And you being a
Jen.
knight and all.
And you being a knight and all, I suppose you got proper learning to read a script, which is all we truly need. Your companions plead with you to join the performance, but you're not sure if you're in the mood. Besides, the fellow clinging to your leg grows increasingly nettlesome, and you are tempted to teach him a lesson.
Oh, please keep going, Stevie.
What, more thespians?
That's what she said. You will, he has to.
Would you like to join the company or rob the fool?
I'm gonna rob the fool.
I can tell the story's coming to an end.
I'm
It
gonna
was
rob
already ended.
I'm robbing the fool.
Okay.
God damn it, Nick.
He killed his
I want to
master.
hear the little leprechaun voice.
Oh, it'll come back.
No, I'm gonna change for each character.
No, I miss him
I
already.
don't know what voice I was doing. I just kind of did what I did.
I know. I tell you, I don't know accents. I just speak.
I don't. Yeah. I just talk this way.
This mouth is made for talking.
Talk
That's just what it'll do.
way.
Yeah, talk this way.
Big Aerosmith fans in this household.
You may use sword and shield, or you may use cunning. You're either going to beat the fool, or you're going to try to trick him
No
into sending his
cunty?
gold. So the way this works is
I serve cunty.
because he has two options, he picks one of the two options. Because he has neither skill, it doesn't give him a boost,
Mhm.
but he has to pick one or the other, and then the story will continue based on his roll.
So I can trick or beat.
You can beat him with sword and shield, or cunning to trick him into surrendering gold.
I'll beat him.
Uh,
Beat that ass.
all right,
With hemorrhoids.
come on, Diddy, get the big one up.
Oh no.
And the
Two.
the game.
Oh no is right. He got a 2.
I Nick
He gonna
rolled.
beat your ass.
I'm Nick rolled. That's
Uh,
no fool.
shield and sword failure.
Oh, we should have been doing
You're a
this for a
shitty
reason.
knight if
I
you
was
lost
gonna ask. I
your
was like,
shield
which
and
is
sword
my
to a
leg?
fool.
Where am I looking?
Well, it's gonna be that, but like we should have pulled forward when he was reading. So every time we read,
I was- oh,
every
it's before it didn't
every
matter.
time that we read the
Yeah,
book,
we'll
we'll
do
pull
it.
forward.
You smack the annoying fool's head with your shield repeatedly until he releases your leg. Then you draw your sword and demand he surrenders his coins for wasting your time.
Surrender your coins.
At first, the fellow shrivels pathetically in response to your assault, but then he seizes his juggle instruments. Attack, bowling, he shouts.
It's a juggling
He thinks- Oh, it's not even a normal bowling ball, it's a metal bowling ball. Heaves the metal ball
That's a
at
cannonball.
your shield with such force it knocked you to the ground. He next flings his torch at your squire, setting him ablaze.
Oh my- Sorry.
Finally, every knight
Sorry
has a
about-
squire. That's a knight thing. All
Okay.
knights have a
I didn't know. I'm
Uh,
sorry. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever done.
Finally, he hurls the battle axe with such precision that it lodges itself into your pauldron. Before
What's a
anyone,
pauldron?
I don't know. Before anyone, the wretch
Holy
scoops up
crap,
his
pretty good
coin-filled
aim.
cap and scampers off. By the time you recover, you are too abashed to
Scamp.
chase him. You point your finger menacingly to your followers. We speak of this to no one. You command and then skulk away at
Wow.
husk.
On top of that, you're also
Gain villainy.
a little bit of a cook.
Which is the middle one, right?
I don't know. It would tell you underneath it, the stack.
It does not.
Underneath the stack.
It's romance. That makes sense to
I
Rose.
was like, it's by the sword.
Villainy.
Yep.
I really hope there's no.
You
romance
become-
for you. You're terrible.
Enraged.
Enraged!
Sorry.
Oh no!
So I get a status. I'm enraged. I need a new squat.
Yeah.
Mine's butt.
Mine's burnt.
This lady squire let himself get on fire.
And snorted acid.
It's gonna clean your soup.
I hope someone
now.
clips that, actually.
All right. So enraged said you are filled with an unquenchable thirst for bloodshed. Whenever you face a choice
went
that
so well the
includes
first
the
time.
option to attack, fight, or joust. So these are all in bold letters. So that means Whenever those are the options, I have to choose them. You must choose that option.
You must be angry all the time.
All right.
You're a spurned little
Everything
man.
is so much fun.
I'm a spermed little.
Ew, Nick. Gross.
And then for those markers at the beginning of his turn before he
Nasty, I
moves
don't
is when the
trust
statuses
Yep.
shift. That's according to our
Don't know
board.
how you ever did.
All right.
Alrighty.
So I am trying to get to the Joyous Guard.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go.
Do you need this?
I know. Crazy. What's going on, my dear?
They were at this for 5 hours last week.
Not this one.
Not this game.
Not this one, but similar.
No. Witcher
We
3.
are not sitting here for 5 hours.
We're
No,
here till the
4 and
game
a
is
half.
done.
Yes.
Here, here.
That is a requirement of Golden Board. We've played the game in full.
Oh,
Okay.
I might
Here we go.
fall on my sword if it goes too long.
Okay, how do I throw this?
All right.
All right.
So we have the Orkney. You've been summoned to the Orkney. When you arrive, go to this. So you're going to read 2607.
Already on my way.
Oh, I didn't know which number you looked at. So this
Do you want to play
specific.
the game for me?
I was just being kind, reading off the
Call
number.
back to last night.
Yeah.
It's a call back to last night, but
Oh, I'm not. I wasn't me.
it was a joke.
I know.
I'm
You're not laughing though.
You seem confused.
No, it took me. Now I get it. I'm going to Orkney.
Oh, 2 plus 2 is 4.
Laugh.
Haha.
There it is.
I'm going to Orkney. The way this card works specifically, I'll zoom on my board for a second. We get like flavor text of what happens here, but I have to actually travel to this. This is one of our, and location
Yep.
is where?
Location power. So it's one of these. What's the
Oh,
name
I know
of it?
that. Orkney.
Orkney.
Nope, that's the Abbey.
Orkney.
Oh, way up here.
Oh, yeah, it's the only one that they didn't actually do as a location of power, which is really weird.
Yes. So Orkney.
Well,
Who's saying that's
you
your
go all
hands?
the way the
I'm
fuck
up
up
here.
there.
There we go. Orkney's up here. So when I arrive there, I'm gonna have a marker down. Then I can actually do, based on what age we're in, whatever this is. So this just sits here. Feel free.
As you make your way down a well-traveled road, you are hailed by 2 heralds bearing the banner of Orkney. They salute you and hand you a proclamation. Greetings, eminent warrior, says one. We have been sent from our masters to summon all worthy knights to our city in the far north. There are opportunities for adventure and noble deeds in our homeland, if you are willing to make the journey. Because it's a really long fucking way.
Yes.
Our masters promise rich rewards, including precious relics to those who serve our kingdom. Moreover, once your affairs in our land have concluded, you will be provided with a swift ship to carry you towards whatever destination you desire. You study the proclamation, which is sealed by King Lot himself. But by the time you look up, the heralds are already galloping away in search of other prospective champions.
Oh
Please,
my god,
please.
no! We both did horse clapping.
You're
Place
so weird.
1 destiny point on top of the Orkney location card and keep the card face up in front of you.
Yep, so 1 goes there. And we are done for now.
After your turn, you should probably make yourself some coffee.
No.
No, I'll
You want some acid?
Alrighty.
It'll burn your teeth.
Oh, you mean Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
No coke today.
Badass.
Yes.
You get to move 3 spaces.
3 spaces.
Where would you like to go?
Again? She has to move again?
No, so Steve just went. So she read for Steve. You'll read for her.
You'll always be my reader. Nick always.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my turn now.
So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Alrighty.
Check me out.
So what does it say for encounter on your thing? So here, this is what would be considered a special encounter right now. Oh, sorry. Because she moved down to her little spot right there. So what does your special encounter say?
When you reach each location, have a standard encounter and then remove your quest marker. When both markers have been removed, the demon flees to the netherworld. Gain 1 destiny and 1 spiritual skill of your choice when that's
Okay. So you're going to be having a regular encounter.
Perfect.
So this it just says come off or just doing it in general.
Sounds good?
So we will come over here and we will do our encounter. So we'll flip a card. Oh, you have the Underwater Palace. So
Oh, Atlantis!
you're going to find 2612 and read that to her.
Read it to me. Tell me a story. Story time.
Ooh, watch your book and the line there.
Also, deadass, you're gonna be at the very back of the book.
What number is
You are
that?
making me so nervous,
Yeah.
Jen.
26.
Please move your wine away from the book.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's literally the end of the book.
Yeah.
Literally making me nervous.
Was I literally making you
You
nervous?
almost knocked it off twice.
3 times.
26.
2612, please. The underwater palace. Doing a great job, Sweaty. Doing a great job, Sweaty. 26. What's the Monsters Inc. number? We got a 2318?
No.
36,
2319.
2319. Thank you.
There it is.
Are you 2319?
26 is way too high.
So I just read 2612?
Yep.
Please.
You got this.
Damn.
You're gonna do so good.
Is that
Crazy.
just assault on yourself?
No,
What crime is that?
it's not a crime at all,
Beat
dear.
yourself.
Self-flagellating? That's
Self-flatulating? Not on camera, dear.
my bad. That's on my closed doors account.
Alright, 2612.
Jeez.
You are approached by a maiden wearing a gown of black and white. Upon her fair cheek lies a long, slender
Mm-hmm.
scar.
Get the fuck out of here. A scar on her face.
Didn't say on her face.
No, it's
Upon her cheek.
Oh, Nikki, no.
I'm saying.
Blood ass.
More blood.
Oh no, she got a bloody ass too, huh?
What is the dress?
We haven't got through turn 1 yet.
I know.
What? If it's not her face, what,
Can you see the heat is still
what
on out
does
there?
this dress
I think
look
it is.
like?
Can you, so it's in a
I
bookcase.
see the
It was
scar on
like
her
turn
ass.
it, push it
You
all
can't
the way to the
put it on
left.
her ass. No, I know, I agree with you. But if it's on her ass, what?
Nick's just imagining this lady's just in the middle of the road flashing people with her scarred ass.
Oh no, my ass! Oh no, my ass!
I'm
Who are you?
crying.
Stop looking at my ass. But lady, a scar, yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
lick
Can we
her
get the
ass.
mooning and lift the sun up and read?
Upon her fair cheek lies a long, slender scar, the remnants of a sword wound from long ago.
Oh.
Greetings, Knight of Camelot,
Mm.
she says.
Dina.
I'm forgotten.
Oh, God. Which part of town are we in? London?
Oh,
No, the UK. Or
Scotland.
Great Britain, actually.
Scotland.
There's no UK.
Locust.
Isn't it?
Well, the Scotland's up here.
there, dude.
Oh, this whole thing was my bad.
Geographical
So that would be
Mm-hmm.
England.
I am Serade, a servant of Vivian,
Mm.
the first lady of the lake.
Mm.
My mistress, who has since relinquished her title to Nimu,
Power 3, you got this.
invites you to the underwater palace beneath a lake in Brittany. Yet fear not, for the lake is but an illusion, and you may enter the veil without fear of drowning.
Oh no.
You are now permitted to enter the underwater palace. Place one destiny point on the top of the underwater palace location card and keep the card face up in front of you. Congrats.
Good job.
Thanks,
All
I'm
right.
a good storyteller.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Made me laugh.
So now you get to, I'm laughing. So now you get to move 3 spaces as well.
Hell yeah, bitch.
So where would you like to go? So
Well,
remember,
I'm trying to go here, yeah?
Correctamundo.
So, bitch cunt. 1, 2, 3.
And there's the monetization.
Wait, I can't say that?
The C word?
I said,
Oh,
no,
no,
I
it-
said it
No,
earlier.
because of the map, it makes sense.
I'm kidding. We're not monetized anyway on YouTube.
Also,
Well, this is
I
Twitch,
said
but
that earlier.
No, we're
I
fine.
said cunty.
We're
no, that,
fine.
that's,
I
it's
was
a common English word in England.
I was joking. You're all good cunts.
We have good little guns.
It's not even Tuesday. It's not even Tuesday. Keep going.
Ready?
I'm not the one that needs to be ready here.
It's a fairy. What kind of fairy? Oh no, it's a Morris fairy.
Is it Ashriel?
It's very.
Steve
Who's
took
the
the
one
opportunity
everyone-
to shit his pants.
Oh, what about the one with bat wings?
But WHETT.
No, the guy from A Court of Thorns, but not the one that she was from.
Sorry.
Tamlin!
Tamlin.
Out of the corner of your eye, you notice something sparkle and gleam. You turn towards it. Drawn by the ornate silver inlays of a sculpted mask glinting on a bed of grass.
I'm in the middle of the ocean.
Shut up. The moment you kneel to inspect the wondrous item, a shout assails your ears. Alarmed, you look up to see two noble elves, one on either side of you.
I'm tripping out.
The first elf wields a sword and wears a white mask depicting a graceful swan's wings. This elf gazes at you and cries, "Hand me the silver mask, for it belongs to the Night Fae. Its enhancement allows its wearer to assume any identity." Get the fuck out of here. "And this spy has used it to creep about our feasts and seduce one of our number." The other elf, an unarmed, maskless dark fae, stares at you imploringly, a hand outstretched with desperation towards the fallen mask. Also, the dude doesn't even ask for it. He's just like... So, you may give the mask to the light fae, or you may give the mask to the dark fae.
Why do I want to do either?
Which do you choose?
Give it to Puck.
Light side or dark side?
Can you read what the light side said, but like in normal? Because I
Nope.
couldn't understand it.
That's too bad. Light side or dark side?
Well, he has red light side or dark side yet. You had to pick first, and then he was what
No,
happened.
The
physical
the
thing.
light one just said, "Hand me the mask,"
And the other one was like,
and it says that its enhancement allows its wearer to assume the identity, and spies use a creep about the feast and seduce one of our number.
Oh, Arya.
And then the dark fae just said nothing and just outstretched a hand.
Sexy.
I feel like that's a trick.
Light or dark?
Dark.
Okay. I'll take back keys.
Yep.
Damn it, I undershot it. Damn it, I can't read.
Something
Today, Junior.
Something about the way the lovesick elf looks at you, silent and hoping for kindness, moves you. You offer the mask to the dark fae, who quickly slips it on. Before the enraged light fae can react, the dark fae seizes your hand and transports you to the other world. Your
Oh my
head,
God, it is the Court of Thorn of Roses.
your head reeling. You look around at your strange new surroundings while your companion slumps miserably against a rune-carved obelisk. "You have shown me kindness," says the Dark One. "But even if my mask hides the fact that I belong to Lord Oberson's court,
Oh.
the Light Fae, who serve Lord Taliesin, will be wary. It will be too dangerous for my lover and I to meet,
Not your lover.
even in your world. You may use cunning." Do you have cunning?
I do a bit.
Ooh. "To advise your companion to stop pursuing forbidden love, or
That's not nice.
you may use your romance rank to delve a plan to unite the star-crossed lovers."
Ooh.
I don't have love.
So, yeah, your romance is 0 right now, so it's not going to help you. So, would you like to do cunning?
I guess I have to con him out of his love.
Okay.
That makes me sad though.
So, you're going to roll the die?
What do I need to roll?
Can't tell you that.
Yeah,
Roll.
you just gotta roll.
You're going to roll first, I'll tell you, and afterwards,
But how am I supposed to hope for a number?
you just
Hope for a 6.
as high as you can, usually.
Okay. Yeah!
5.
Some
Plus
power.
1.
It's like I'm magic.
Though it may break the dark fae's heart, you suspect that there will be no happy end for a pair of lovers divided by the courts of the other world.
Mm-hmm.
If it's too dangerous for you, think of the danger of your beloved. This love
That is the kind of
cannot
bitch.
be, you counsel. Sorrow overtakes the fae. You're right. No, you're right. The elf replies softly.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're right.
The elf replies softly. Please, leave me to my grief. A moment later, you find him dead.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
You murdered. Murdered the elf.
A moment later, you find yourself transported back to the roadside whence you came,
Once again, in the middle of the channel.
Water.
of England.
free to resume your travels and drown.
You
No,
could be in the
your
shuttle.
travels. Okay,
What a great side quest.
so you gained 2 destiny.
Whoa!
Jen's winning.
Boom,
How
boom.
the fuck did I do that? That was nice.
You get 1 courtly skill of your choice. So,
Yellow.
that's awesome.
courtly is the yellow. So you can either choose a new one to put into the one area, or you can move a yellow one up into the next highest area. It's your choice.
So I can either be too good at cunning, or I can also have diplomacy.
Or
Or whatever the other one is that's on there, yeah.
Honor.
Your choice.
honor.
Ornery.
Eventually the goal is to
All these
get.
alligators are ornery because they have all these
It
teeth
just-
and no toothbrush.
So the higher the skill, it's just going to mean that, like, so you know how you just rolled for cunning?
Mhm.
The higher it is, the more likely it's going to be that you succeed at whatever the skill check is. So it's really completely random based on the random cards, the random entry. So it's up to you.
Diplomacy. I'm about to go to Brittany to do some diplomacy.
There you
I like
go. You also gain 1 rank of divinity or villainy. You choose. So this one or that one.
Divine.
Devon.
Divine joy. Oh
You lose 1 rank of romance, but you don't have any, so you're fine.
Oh no!
And that's it.
So what do I
Alright.
do with these bitches?
Great
All
job.
of them.
Those are your like victory points at the end of the game. Welcome in, Eric. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Eric.
We now move on to round 2.
Oh, that's how we do
11
the
more
game software.
times.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. So once we do
Oh,
it
we're gonna
full,
die.
once we
We're
do
gonna
it 4 times, then there's like some end of round effects and things that we'll read off. Then we do 4 more, end round, and then end the game. Yep.
Hey, little shoulder there. Very nice. Nice to you. You whore.
Whoa.
My
Back
whore.
to the
My
ball.
whore. Me whore?
Yeah.
My lady? Right? Come on.
No.
Yeah.
My woman. Woman. Me whore.
Do you want to move?
I can't help myself. I'm like a bully or his older sister.
Don't call yourself my older sister, you weirdo.
I
There's
didn't
a
mean it
channel-
like that. I'm just
Help
saying,
me,
like, I
Steph,
pick on you.
Trust him like a brother.
So, 1, 2, 3, right there.
All right, you win the
Now
water.
it's ruined. You
It's a
made it
water too.
weird.
Why is this here?
Why is this here?
Which reputation do you
All right, our card is
Oh.
Trust
A
him like
queen.
brother.
I've met a queen.
It's a
You have met
reputation.
a cunning queen.
I met a cunning
Oh.
queen. What does the cunning queen have to solve me?
Wow, slurred it.
Delicate?
Mitch McConnell over here.
Here we are.
11-13? 11-13?
11,
It is.
13.
It's 11:13 at night.
Yep. That's
It
because
better
you took
not
so
be.
long to read round 1.
All right. It's
Uh,
called having a personality, Steve.
I'm having a great time.
As you make your way through the wilderness, 2 women
Fuck, you're
wearing
good.
nothing appear before you.
Oh.
No, they're wearing green and white.
Ah.
I knew that.
Speaking in
Damn it.
Marjorie.
sure, I'll take it. Speaking in melodious tones, dear knight, says the first.
Doesn't sound very melodic.
I don't know.
Doesn't
I-
sound ladyish either.
I mean, singing it like it sounds like she's singing.
You don't know what she was when she was born. Prithry, follow us to the queen, who rules above us and our fellow druids. For she has asked to meet with you. The second gestures toward a hidden path. It is high honor to meet Queen Maeve, she says, so tarry not. You feel compelled to follow the woman, and as you
So
travel,
embarrassing.
you marvel at the gold ornaments
Marvel.
that bedeck their neck and bare arms.
I love Marvel comics.
You emerge in a clearing
Miss Marvel.
occupied by dozens of men and women wearing similar robes and gold adornments. Ensconced upon high wooden thrones sits a warrior queen of breathtaking visage. Her presence is so overpowering that you fall to your knees and cannot
How come
speak.
you got the slutty one?
Technically, he does. I'm just reading it.
Oh.
Uh,
How come you got the slutty one?
greetings, fair knight, says the queen. Our meeting must be fated, for I sought such a one as you for many moons. Even now, oh boy.
So Angela's got a lance for you.
Even now, Concuchador Max Nessa.
Not the Cuchador.
Concuchador. Spread your legs.
No, it's not.
Candele.
What?
Concuchador. Andale.
Okay, this person, her former husband, shows off his most prized possession, a
Hey.
massive bull.
Mulch.
Named Don Kong. The bull's name was Don Cunnilingus.
Don Cunnilingus.
And he was in a meadow nearby.
Time check. How long until we got Cunnilingus out there?
Okay, back on track. If you were to steal his bowl and bring it here, I would shower you with you. No, with you with horn. Shower you with the horn.
Whoa!
What say you? In the moment, you are full of control of yourself once more, but you are not sure for how long. So
will
do you
never.
agree to steal the bowl? Do you decide to seduce Queen Mabe? Actually, this came up in the last time we played this game. I don't remember how
married
to
to Don
It has the
Cunnilingus.
asterisk. I think, can you not do this unless you have a thing? Is that what we decided? If it has the asterisk before the line?
I'm so sorry.
I don't remember. Or you can politely refuse the queen's request and get the fuck out of there.
I will.
GTF.
So none of it's attack, fight, or joust, right?
No, steal and seduce with black words.
Okay, oh, I'm supposed to move this down too. I will refuse.
Wow.
Her nonsense.
I don't have anything that's gonna help me with any of those, so
All right. Your loss.
Ooh, she is a sultry little bitch.
Having regained control of your faculties, you bow tersely and retreat from the grove, lest you
having
became
stopped shitting my
overpowered
pants.
by the queen's presence once more. Move one space.
Hey, what up?
That is some bullshit.
Hey, he successfully kept his date. Yeah, he can move an extra space.
Do I get to do a thing there now that I read the space?
No, you already did your action, which was the read, so you can't do another action.
There goes movement then encounter.
Yeah, but the encounter gave you. Get out of here. You know how this works.
I would have got there anyway, so I don't know why you
I
said
would have forgiven it if it was
bullshit.
me asking that
Yeah, I
stupid
know.
shit question. Not
One
from
of
you.
No, it doesn't change anything. Okay.
Let's go, girl.
So where am I? I'm right here. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 to
Whoa.
Charmeleon.
Okay.
Chameleon.
Our
Chama.
action here.
You come and go.
2611.
You got it.
You come and go.
Double check really quick the rulebook. You may only be able to have one place of power at a time.
That's a good question.
Red, gold,
Let's find out before you read 2611.
red, gold, and green. Hey guys, you better do faith.
But you gotta have faith.
I got it. Oh, was that supposed to go to Steve?
Faith.
No. I don't know.
If you
actually.
draw a location card, it will show
I might do
4-digit passage in the top left. After the reader resolves the passage, keep the location card face up on your player board. The passage will specify you to put a destiny token on top.
Aw.
After you have done so, your turn is over. There's no limits to the number of locations you have in front of you.
Okay.
However, if you already have a face-up location card, when you draw a new one, you may choose to place the new location card at the bottom of the encounter. Okay, so I can choose to not have this card
Got it.
installed.
So if you want to do
Choose
an
another
encounter.
Un momento. Where is the Chapel des Greens?
Chaperone.
Oh, it's right next to me.
Where's Chaperone?
Cool. We'll keep it. 2611, please.
You got it, babe. In the distance, you spy a towering knight wearing green mail and riding a magnificent horse of verdant hue. When the knight sees you, he stops and waits for you to approach. You have courage, knight, he proclaims with a gruff
Oh, he
voice.
likes my curves.
If you dare test your mettle, meet me at Green Chapel during your travels.
Mm.
I will await you there. He then
This is a thirsty ass book.
gallops off at an unearthly pace. Thank you. You are now permitted to enter the Green Chapel. Please place one destiny point on top of the Green Chapel location card, and then keep the card face up in front of you.
It's like the
Solid.
green. It's like the Green Knight. Haven't seen the movie? Haven't read the book? Cool.
I don't read books.
That's right. You're literate.
Here you go.
Anime.
All right.
Back to you.
Okay, great.
Whoa.
Well, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Nice.
Damn.
That's not your next little bitch. Yeah.
So here we go.
Do
Encounter.
you know what number?
There we go.
Nope, she doesn't get one of those.
Yes, she does. That's what the thing says.
Oh, it is?
But she did one already. Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
We just get
All right. New one here.
Yes.
So this is going to go
yeah.
based on the color she's on. She is on this
This one,
swampy. So the lighty blue. So 22.55, and it is a Ruthless Brigands.
22.55.
Brigands.
22.55.
Look like they're about
He
to
was
break.
Brigands
They-
is definitely my favorite.
They look like they're
character
about to
on
break out into a dance number. It's like the what is it, like Robin Hood and his merry men and Shrek?
Break it down.
What's the number?
You need a refill? You get it.
22.55. 55. My girlfriend's age. 55. Thank you.
Why are you turning one page? What are you doing?
Pages don't fucking move. I either go too far or not far enough.
1, 2, 3 half, 7 3/4.
22.55.
Read to me. Read to me like one of your French girls.
Duh, penguin!
Oui, oui, monsieur.
My French girls are dumb.
We'll put this here.
You're alienating our audience.
I said
Yeah,
my
the entire
I said
international
my
stuff.
French girl,
Oh, sorry.
not you watching.
We don't
You're
need to know
smart,
your
you're
porn
here.
channels.
That could be hairy.
It's not German girls.
Now you're alienating our audience.
At least you're not going to be blurred out, just not Continue.
I don't know how to say this word.
Which one?
First word.
Retinue.
Right
Okay.
now.
Can we be honest? No one's ever heard that word before, right?
Right now.
Retinue? No, retinue.
Retinue. It's like the companion of men around you.
That explains why I don't know what it is. As you and your retinue slog through the swamp, you hear a noise.
Oh.
You draw back behind a tangle of trees and witness a group of 3 men run by.
I'm over
Fucking tangle.
They are bickering intensely about the division of their latest spoils.
It's spoiled, can't you tell?
Not the blueberry.
This is in the French too long. He kept saying
It's a blueberry
I
bagel.
never did.
One of their underlings confronts the leader, a bandit with a hoary mane.
Oh.
Hoary mane? Is that a word?
Yeah,
Sure.
A bandit with a hoary mane called Grey Peter.
Whoa! Ah.
Everything about what's happening in my life right now.
One of the underlings confronts the leader, a bandit with a hoary mane named Grey Peter. Split the loot more fairly, or the angry rogue demands the
Poor guy.
He demands the gay.
the angry
I bring
rogue
the gay.
The angry
I'm a
rogue
bear.
demands that Grey Peter split the loot more fairly.
Okay.
As their voices trail off, the group heads deeper into the swamp.
Okay.
You may rob the... Oh, I can say this part, right?
Yeah.
You may rob the brigands before they
Yes.
reach their camp,
Ooh.
or you may follow the brigands to their camp.
There might be more shit at camp. I'm gonna follow.
You won't follow? Okay. 24:15.
24:15.
What the fuck is it though? Oh god, it's a long one.
After 24.
Sorry. Well, you won't have to read all of it because it's for like a good.
It's
and a
mostly,
bad.
so this is gonna work. You'll read this, and then here are the choices right here. Okay. So, yes, the
What?
Thin Mints.
Okay.
If she chooses this option, so she's gonna roll. If she gets this number or higher, then you read this section. If she does not,
Got
then
it.
she fails.
You tail the brigands to their camp where they meet 2 more companions around the fire.
No.
It seems
We're tangled too.
the bandits have been
Over
set
here.
up here for some time, given how secure the supplies are.
Uh-oh.
The women tending the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I lose my place. Looks up and accosts Grey Peter. What should her voice be? I feel like she wouldn't have a tooth.
It's about time you were back. We fought you free. You done made with whatever you found.
What?
You couldn't understand what I said.
No one's be able to watch this video.
You said she was missing a tooth. It sounded like you added one big tooth.
I just okay, whatever. Sorry.
It was giving me a witch from Sword in the Stone vibes.
Oh, I was going for the chick witch in the
chick witch?
No, the chick witch in Princess Bride.
Never seen it.
Oh, it'll take miracle.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know Inigo Montoya. He had a father
Mhm.
who's dead. That's about it.
Peter laughs and tells her that his companions think they should receive bigger shares. All 5 outlaws then begin to squabble.
Hey.
Squabble, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up, squabble up.
You may use diplomacy
Okay.
to announce yourself and attempt to solve their dispute.
Okay.
Which, why? Because you follow them here anyway.
Yeah.
Or you may use cunning
Mm.
to sow further discord into the brigands' ranks.
Nah, mate. Diplomatic bitch over here.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Gets the roll, you die.
Roll
So-
for diplomacy.
3.
So it's gonna be
3 plus 1, 4. Give me 4.
So, not that.
so. Sorry, I forgot. So does this get added to the
Only
number
if
of
it
the book?
tells you.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Guess of that. So she got 4, so not that. So that.
Telling your retainers to hang back at a safe distance,
Mhm.
you stride boldly into camp.
Mhm.
I'm actually going to give you a voice. I'm very sorry.
That's okay. I'm ready.
Excuse me.
Greetings, you say? I was passing through the swamp and overheard your disagreement,
Very good.
which I believe I can resolve peacefully.
It's like looking in a mirror.
Without a doubt.
It's like a mirror looking at me.
Without a doubt. The strongest you should have claimed the largest of the share spoils. All 5 brigands cease their arguments and turn on you, weapons drawn.
But we're tangled.
And Gay Peter, that's how.
Oh.
You can be a better gay than that.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well,
It's more
I'm
sassy.
sure
Yeah.
you wouldn't mind helping us
Good
determine
job,
who
good
the
job.
strongest is, eh? Oh, it is Gay Peter. We like Gay Peter.
Yeah.
The
Call him
rogues,
Peter.
the rogues swiftly surround you and strike quickly,
Peter?
with one smashing you in the back of the head with a club. As you struggle to regain your wits, the ruffians
Where are they?
continue pounding on you
No.
until you black out.
It's a gang.
Oh, no.
Gangbang.
When you awaken, you are surrounded by your concerned retainers, who inform you that the brigands made off with your possessions.
Oh, they took my kidney.
Disappearing into the woods. Gain diplomacy, lose 1 treasure.
Gain diplomacy, but there's 1 treasure?
Yeah, you don't have any.
Well,
so
you
you're good.
attempted to diplomacize.
Nice.
That's failing forward.
Hey.
Well, that's what normal diplomacy is. Lose 1 treasure
Okay.
and become unhorsed.
Oh, they stole your horse.
Oh.
Nuts.
It's like the second to last
So
one on your
you're-
stack.
And your stack of statuses. The status stack.
The stat eye.
Your
But
status
wait,
stack.
then also did I get something for going there?
You will right after
Okay.
this. Yep.
What do I do? What do I do?
So your unhorsed status card at the very bottom,
Oh,
or second to bottom, I think it is.
wait. Oh.
So you became unhorsed, so you can
Yeah.
read that, let the people know.
You've lost your horse! Upon gaining this status, lose 1 rank of renown, whichever is highest. If tied, you may choose. I don't have any ranks of renown. You cannot use the mounted skill. Aw, sad. And you cannot move more than 2 spaces by land. If you end your turn in a city, lose this status. If you lose this status, you may immediately move 1 space by land.
And cities are any named location.
Oh, and then this one's gonna take a while. Okay. So I'm on 0 right now, right?
Yep. So at the start of each year, turn will go down. Unless,
Oh, because you
according to
failed your
that,
thing too.
you go to a city and then it just
You failed
vanishes.
your thing too. Is that why you have it?
Oh, from the witch. The queen. Yeah.
cannot use the mounted skill. You cannot.
Question. I don't move faster because I'm on a boat.
No.
That's bullshit.
Not right now. Like you could end
The
up
rowboat.
potentially, but
So now
Apparently,
You read
rowboat
that card.
grass and
There we go.
berries.
Okay. When both markers have been removed, the demon flees to the netherworld. Gain 1 destiny and 1 spiritual skill of my choice.
so this is your destiny.
Thank you.
Spirituals any blue.
Let's do wisdom, because clearly I'll need it.
And then that will get flipped face down anywhere to the left of your board or anywhere really. That's just consider your completed quest stack.
Booyah.
And then you get that.
Give me a new quest.
what's your new quest?
Quest for the White Heart.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna do some
Quest
hunting,
for Lighthouse?
which is gonna be hard without a horse.
It's the
Yeah, the mystical white deer.
Yeah,
Yeah, that-
no,
don't you
I
know who
what
the
it is.
king and
Yes,
queen
I
of
know
the
it.
land
I
of
was
Man's
joking.
Too,
I
sorry.
understand.
The
Thank
horse of white, same as
you.
death.
Yeah, please don't woman-splain it to me.
Do my best.
Pig over here.
The mystical white deer has burst into King Arthur's court and then fled.
Mm.
Into the court. Came into the court.
in the hospital.
I was assuming.
I'm gonna take my baby hooves and run the baby incubators.
There's a horse
Oh, this is
in
fun.
the
All right,
hospital.
setup. You have another player
Mm.
placed your quest markers on 3 different locations in Londres, which is
Mm.
what
Place
we
you
literally
number
just did.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Can I just have each of you do one?
Sure.
That'd be fun.
Okay. Do you have a
Ladies first.
location area?
I'm right here.
All the way in the red.
They'll have to be in the red.
That would
Yeah.
have to be the red.
This one seems fun.
Thank you. Ooh, thank you.
All righty.
Thanks, guys.
Jen,
Are you gonna read for me now?
where would you like to move to first?
I'm trying to move to my bitch,
All right.
but I can't get there.
Not quite yet. Almost.
But then on the next turn I can only go 1.
That's fine.
That's you don't have to go 3. It's up to
Oh.
Yeah.
the max.
Exacto mundo. All right. 8, please, sir. Ooh, we have a special location for you, Stonehenge.
But
Oh,
I'm not
Stonehenge.
there.
So, this means that you can go there now.
But I
So
don't want to. I have to complete my quest.
That's okay. Just you can hold on to this card the entire game. Just whenever you choose to go there, if you do, depending on what era that we're in, that will dictate what spot on the reading.
Those are the different
Age.
eras?
The ages.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. The age of tournaments, and then what's the other 2?
No, so Age of Tournaments is the name for the Grand Quest. It's just Age 1, Age 2, Age 3.
Oh.
Yeah, they weren't as fun.
Actually, well, no, it is the Golden Age because that's over here. The Golden Age, the Final War. Oh, no, the Golden Age, the Quest for the Holy Grail, and the Final Wars
Oh, there we go.
of Breton.
There you go.
Cool.
So,
Thank you.
I'm going to read to you 2608. You're going to put that in front of you.
And this goes on
And when I
top of
say
it.
in front of you, I don't mean Kanye.
No, that's Yi. Z.
I get another point?
No. It
No,
goes on top of the
that's
card.
not
You
Z.
you only what? That's his name.
No, it's not Z.
Oh, that's true.
2608.
Wait, am I
it
supposed
was
to have one on top of mine?
you are. Here you go.
Trying to cheat me.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you visit it, then you redeem.
Redeem at purchase.
Well before dawn, you are aroused from sleep by someone roughly shaking your shoulder. I was right the first time. Startling awake, your alarm fades to mere surprise when you recognize the genial, wizened face
Did
of
someone say genital?
Merlin. Merlin!
Merlin
You exclaim. Well, I'm making it sound like
No, come on. Make
Fine.
me sound.
Merlin. Have you any idea what hour it is?
Never mind. Go back to whatever the fuck you're doing before.
Thank you.
That was weird.
What happens when you try to control me?
No, I just wanted you to do like a fun accent.
I
Like,
don't know how to do accents, so I'm just having fun in general.
name's Enid.
No! He answers cheerfully. Nor what day or month, to be honest. Such the pitfalls of occupying several places in time concurrently. Where am I? Oh, I'm afraid. You rub your eyes and sigh in exasperation. Why are you here? You ask, to which the wizard pauses for a moment, as if trying to remember. Then he says, yes. You must go to Stonehenge. I confess that I cannot recall precisely why
Oh, no, she's
I meant to
riding.
send you there, but I'm certain that you ought to be there. Make haste. A moment later, he blinks out of sight,
Whoa.
and you're not sure if you've simply woken from a peculiar dream.
Whoa.
You are now permitted to enter Stonehenge. Place one destiny point on top of Stonehenge location card, and keep the card face up in front of you at all times.
Is that all I do?
That's the X
Yeah.
are available at the right, left, and right.
So this moves to round 3.
So I don't
Yes.
get to do shit that round? I just got.
Well, now you're the only one who can go there, though. So when you go there, something incredible will happen.
Because these are all called like places of power, so they'll give you benefits, and
Yeah.
each
Okay.
era gives you.
I'm just
different
90% certain I just did my whole turn to see Merlin's genitalia.
It's pretty much what it sounded like.
benefits.
Why are you standing over me naked? Oh, I'm sorry. Go to Stonehenge. It's hard, like me. I mean.
There's rocks.
All right, so I need to move, don't I? I'm gonna end up going
Well,
back.
you
to-
first start your status token.
I'm literally just gonna end up back there. So
Yeah.
but there we go.
But
I'm
you're
there.
a dare.
Okay.
So sad.
I can't burrow my
When
face
you
into your
reach
arm.
Dublin, have a standard encounter. Afterwards, you bring honor to Camelot during the tournament.
Whee!
Lancelot brings honor.
Weird.
I don't buy it.
Camelot, the irony, the irony. 2604.
All right, 2604. One of these goes up.
Its crown hurts. I wonder what metal it is in it.
I'm gonna try one.
2604. A company of knights led by Sir.
What?
Me?
You and your silly band of Kniggets. And I can say that because
Monty Python.
I'm a Knigget.
Okay.
They are led by Sir
Nope.
Bedivere of Camelot. So a company of knights led by Sir Bedivere of Camelot overtakes you and requests that you return to the place with all due haste.
Mm.
King Arthur himself has requested your presence on a matter of significant urgency.
Thank you, sir.
Place a destiny point on top. Keep the card face up in front of thee.
Do it.
All right. So now I've completed my quest. So I gain one destiny.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. I picked up my queef. One destiny and one martial arts skill of my
It's
choice.
a pleasant surprise when it came out.
Sword and
Oh,
shield.
that's not what it's called, but okay.
That's his martial
I was
skill.
like, there's no more.
I
There's no
thought it
art
was-
here.
I thought it was marital skill.
I choose Jet Li.
No. Close.
Was Jet Li married?
And new quest, the Dark
I
Plague.
got gently pulled. You know?
You didn't pull his punches, that's for sure.
Yikes.
You encounter a group of diseased travelers trying to reach a place of power, rumored to provide a cure.
Why they gotta be diseased?
Setup.
Because
If
it's
you
a plague
agree to
card.
escort them, become plague-ridden and place your quest marker on a location adjacent to a place of power outside of your current region. If you do not agree, discard this quest and draw another. Interesting. Okay.
I remember that one.
So put this at a place of power outside my current region. So like I can go to this one here.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Place of power? It says?
Yes.
That's not a place of power. That's
This is a
city.
place of power. Outside a place of power.
Sure.
Isn't
Literally
the
what it
castle a place of power?
This is also a place of power. All these are places of power. So because I can't go into it,
Oh,
so I
okay,
don't
that's
have
true,
it,
'cause you
it's
don't have
saying
it.
to place it
Yeah.
outside.
We want to get the rule book out on that one again?
No.
No.
Jesus.
All right, but so because I'm going to accept this, I take plague ridden. As
Donkey.
it's plague ridden.
Plagu, Regu.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Regu.
Nice. Plague ridden. You have contracted a terrible, debilitating illness.
No!
Your
No,
movement
it's with
limit
The Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
is
You
re-
got dysentery.
we have the Oregon Trail card game.
I know.
Do it?
Yes,
Oh.
We do.
absolutely do. It's
Okay.
it's out there.
Oh, I remember. That's right. I remember that.
So my movement limit is reduced by 1. When you lose this status, gain 1 skill of my choice. So I have a new statai.
Okay.
Boom boom.
Oh, sorry.
How dare you? You shall not knock the arm.
All right. So where would I want to go?
Where do you want to go?
I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll see what this main quest
What
is.
is your list?
So when you have reached the Joyous Guard, have a standard encounter.
Let's do it to it.
Do it, spider.
We have some Perilous Cave. We are in a white. 2201.
2201. We got it.
Stop looking so sad when it's not your turn.
I'm leaning off screen. What character are you reading?
I'm just reading narration.
Dumb.
Just go Carrie Eloise. As you wish.
In Saw, though,
All the
preferably.
way-
The Doctor in
Put your
Saw.
voice here.
Jeff Daniels.
Put your face here.
No, voice here.
Oh.
Voice here, voice here, voice here. As you arrive at the city, hungry and weary from your day's journey, you may see many folk gathered outside the main gate. The troll has struck from his cave again, I just know it, laments a townswoman. My husband's caravan should have returned home by now. My daughter has gone down the way to meet him, and she hasn't been seen since.
Sounds like a pirate.
She's dead.
Right.
Arg.
Despite the dark hour
Oh,
and your
maybe.
exhaustion, you may investigate the
Well,
troll's
you know
cave
Jack
immediately
Sparrow.
to see if the creature is responsible for the missing townsperson.
Mm.
Or
We'll see.
you may continue inside the town walls to the safety of a hot meal and a soft bed, hoping to learn more in the morning.
We're gonna see if she's in my bed. We'll take that one.
Pussy.
Wow, you're a shit ass knight.
Wow.
Shit stain.
I'm not going in a cave.
You know what they
I
call
don't
him?
have.
They call him.
They
They call him pathetic.
Arthur must
Percival.
have literally tripped when he accidentally knighted you.
Sir Person, no! Shit!
You,
No take backsies.
And that's what your statement would have been.
you, Percival,
First of all.
Percival.
are on the verge of collapse, so you make your way past
This
the
is wonderful.
concerned townsfolk into the city to secure food and lodging. The innkeeper treats you well, proud to be serving a knight of Arthur, but looks a bit preoccupied by local troubles.
No.
In the morning, you awaken feeling refreshed. This is
See if I can get
story time.
I'm sorry. You guys talk during our story.
That's
Fuck
so
off.
true. That's so true.
Did you say jerk off?
No, but I don't cross the camera. In the morning, you awaken feeling refreshed. You, Sir Percival, arm yourself, ready to discover more about the perilous cave. But learn to your sorrow that the bones of the merchant and his daughter have already been found outside the troll's
Oh, they're
lair.
already dead. Good thing I got a meal out of this.
The creature itself is long gone, perhaps out hunting for the next victim, filling you with a guilty rage.
No,
More
I don't
rage.
believe in guilt.
You may remove one unwanted status card. You become
Fantastic.
enraged.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, can I just put it on and remove it?
I mean, if you'd like to read it yourself, as I'm sure you do.
Oh, yeah, it does say that. I know.
You leave for 2 seconds, bald, and then we're trying to cheat in here.
That's what you get for being.
So, now I'm enraged. We already know what that does. Same thing Nick has. But I have completed my Relics of Saint Tatan. I get to gain 1 destiny. So destiny is, I believe, this pile over here. Yes. I
Your
am yellow.
favorite stripper?
Oh no, that's cinnamon. Oh no, I can't use that. It's candy with an eye.
That's an old school Tim Meadows
Yeah,
joke
I
right
know.
there. Yeah.
And then I thought, boy, that doesn't work. Candy with an eye.
Give it an eye.
What are you messing up?
His favorite stripper's name is Cinnamon.
Oh, that's what happened to her.
No! She gotta help pay rent.
That fucking Reddit.
So I gained
You
1
gotta
destiny,
work that bone.
and then I get 1 spiritual, so I'll move my wisdom up by 1.
Oh, poor
Starting
Cinnamon.
quest is complete,
Poor Cinnamon.
and we get a new quest. The new quest is the Knight of Swords.
Ooh.
A noble knight invites you to visit his castle to meet his alluring heir. Oh, we gonna get his daughter.
Oh my god, why are you literally the worst fucking knight?
That's what it says on the card.
Because it's Steve.
Have another player place your quest marker on any city in your current region. So in red.
You can see that it's red.
That's light gray. Light gray, medium gray, dark gray.
He's like, why is the ocean just stretch from here all the way over there?
Yeah.
You can go
It's just
down
one
to-
line.
you can go down to Glastonbury.
Okay.
Glastonbury.
There's a great concert
So
there.
this will chill here. Okay.
Here we go.
Glass turd, Barry.
I am unhorsed, meaning I can only move
2 spaces.
That was weird as shit.
by land.
By land.
So in the water, you can move more than 2 spaces.
You can
However,
swim pretty
There's not going
fast.
in the water at all.
however,
Where are you?
right here,
Hello.
I'd like to go to Joy's Guard too.
Mm.
Boom.
Mm.
And just, you know, if you end your turn in a city, you lose this status.
You haven't ended your turn yet, though.
Well, we're going to, and it's going to be great, and I can't wait.
Because he's gonna bomb levels.
Go,
Okay.
what?
What
Go,
number?
go, what?
Bomb levels.
Barns have horse?
Some barn. All
Bomb levels.
right. Encounter card.
Bon Jovi horse.
You
Okay,
have
I
a
can do
clandestine meeting
Couldn't do it again
in
if
the
I wanted.
barn.
Ooh.
2,208.
What a great year that was.
Obi-Wan.
It hasn't happened yet, but okay.
Exactly. That's why it was such a great year.
Sure.
We're not going to make it that
2,208.
far.
Not
It's
this
accurate. We won't.
No, I mean the world.
Oh.
That one too.
Ooh, there's some atmosphere here, so I'm gonna ask you some serious tones.
Okay, I'm ready.
More for the answers. Not just the same.
I don't think it's in there. I think we went across it.
You enter the city after nightfall and are approached by a hooded knight with a purple tabard.
Nah, good.
He requests that you follow him deeper into the city. His voice sounds familiar, so you comply. The knight takes you to a sparsely populated portion of the city. What is with the alliteration with this writer? Sparsely populated proportion of the city and leads you into a small home lit by firelight. It is here that he pulls back his hood and introduces himself as Sir Agvol, the eldest son of King Pellinor and the fellow knight of the Round Table. You exchange warm greetings with him and his squire until you are interrupted by the arrival of a tall, dark-skinned woman in a blue gown who introduces herself as Lady Cecilia, as well as another knight, Sir Tor, one of Agvol's brothers. The small company confides in you that the local lord, King Alan, it's always Alan, has been running roughshod over the people. So they hope to dispose him and install a new, fairer ruler over the city. And they look to you, unhorsed, expectantly to hear whether you will join them. You may join the conspiracy, or you may dissuade the
What atmosphere are we
conspirators
in right now?
from their insurrection. You can join MAGA, or you can stop MAGA.
Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
Join MAGA or stop MAGA?
Such a difficult choice. Let's stop MAGA.
You have chosen poorly.
No.
No, I don't know if it's poor. You may dissuade the conspirators from their insurrection.
I may. Oh, okay, cool. Don't do it, guys.
Cool. So now we're gonna go to 2047.
Wait, no, is that actually my option?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
It's you may join the conspiracy or you may dissuade the conspirators from their
I'm
insurrection.
gonna dissuade him.
That's why I said pro or anti-MAGA.
Team coup.
See, Swede.
2042.
I think the asterisk
2042.
is like telling you to check your cards because it's
2042.
it's an
But
option
we,
that
we
might
thought that
not-
last time, but like
2042.
others don't say have the asterisks. Like others will have like the black
2042.
term, and, yeah.
It doesn't say.
That's a
And like the
big
only thing it
fun-
says on here is like this one says,
God, did we
oh,
pick such a
asterisk.
fun
This guy's never
story?
expires.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help.
We're about to stop a coup, bitches. You look at the group of aspiring rebels, and though you can tell they believe fervently in their cause, you are doubtful that they can create the change they are hoping for. This is
One
so
day
depressing.
more.
One more day to revolution.
Except it's empty
We will
chairs and empty
in the
tables. The good people of the city are likely to suffer more from unrest and disorder than they do under the current failures of King
Voices
Alan.
rubber.
Oh, classic status quo scenario. As such, you decide to discourage them from taking any unseen actions. You may use honor
Mm-hmm.
to convince the conspirators to call upon King Arthur for assistance, or you may use wisdom
Mm-hmm.
to help the group acknowledge the likelihood of their failure.
We're gonna do wisdom and we're gonna roll.
Just keep on rolling.
Wow, this is very pro-establishment book.
Frank Durst over here. Fred
Aw.
Durst.
You plus anything?
One.
Plus one. 3.
2 plus 1?
2 plus 1 is
He
3.
looks like a hot dog.
2 plus 1 is 3.
Correcto mundo.
2 plus 1 is 3.
Why? Now I get to be you again.
Big bear daddy.
Only the High King may dispose of a disloyal vassal.
I've never seen a better impression.
You begin explaining how the stability of the kingdom depends on all things being done through proper channels.
Yeah.
Unless the Congress is a piece of shit. You recommend that Agavlor, Tor, Cecilia go back to King Arthur and Camelot and make their case, showing the King Alan's ill treatment of the citizens and selfish disloyalty that are jeopardizing the city's relationship with the rest of the world.
That's what it said.
What a run-on sentence. As you speak, the conspirators begin to nod along. Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Passion completely disillusioned them.
Yes.
Conspiracy. Yeah. No.
Convinced
Yeah, no,
by your arguments. When you finish, they thank you for showing them a more effective way to obtain justice.
Yes.
Why do you keep getting like? Why do you keep saying get lockjaw?
Without risking the well-being of the
Get your mouth.
city's people. Gain destiny. What'd you just
King
say?
Destiny?
How did he know? How did he know?
What'd you
He
say?
said,
No, keep finish your sentence.
I tattled
King,
immediately.
King's Destiny. Oh, how much Destiny?
Gain destiny equal to the number location.
Ooh!
Damn.
That's 3. And now I do get to beat. I get my horsey back, right?
Do you? Why?
Oh, when your turn's not over yet.
Oh my god.
Why do you get your horse back?
Because that's the thing.
Ooh, extra, read all about it. Okay. One courtesy skill, courtly skill, sorry.
One courtesy skill. Yeah, we'll give you one.
Fucking take it. I don't give a shit.
No, that's a curtsy.
One
She curtsied. It's a
one courtly
curtsy.
skill, yes.
of your choice,
Yes.
become esteemed.
Oh, a stomach.
I'm kind of esteemed. Okay, great.
That's a good step.
Let's take diplomacy up to 3. Goodbye.
Oh.
Unhorsed.
Oh.
Become esteemed. Yay! Boom. Boom. Boom.
Walt is esteemed.
I have performed some great service for the mighty. Whenever I succeed at a skill check while in a city, I gain 1 rank of renown. If I become a pariah, however, I lose this status. Alright, does this go on? Wait, but this does start on 0, right? And then it'll go down to
Yeah.
1, 2,
Mhm.
3, and gone. Okay. Thank you! What?
It wasn't your fault.
Okay.
We're just too far.
She's too far gone.
We're too far gone.
No, you're not.
Your turn. Where would you like to go, dear?
You could totally drive if you wanted to.
Do you want to go to Brenning? Or Brenwick? Benwick?
Yeah, I want complete modernity.
Would you like to go to Brennan?
Like,
The other step brother.
Big Benwick.
So what does your thing say?
The same with all ours.
You don't know. You don't have it.
They all say the same thing.
Encounter. When you reach Benwick, have a standard encounter. Afterwards, the princess receives your message. Gain 1 destiny and 1 courtly skill of your choice.
So we'll get there.
2212.
So first up, in Benwick, you have encountered a magnificent feast.
Fuck yeah, give me that food, bitch. I want me roast duck.
Yo, Peking duck sounds real good right now.
Still
Maybe I'll
not
have that.
China.
Maybe I'll have that for dinner tomorrow.
I don't like my duck peeking at me.
I like to watch it watch me as I eat it.
Okay,
So
these
duck-
sound like porn tabs.
It's like red porn. Was it with you? No, you porn. That's when I had all the weird names. All right.
Mm-mm.
If any player has story token number 12, discard the Magnificent Feast encounter card and draw a new encounter card. Otherwise, continue reading below.
Continue reading below.
We don't.
What does that mean?
So one of these, there's tons of these little story tokens.
That you
So if
somehow
somebody
get.
had this, then we would do something entirely different here, but we don't.
Okay.
As you approach the town square, you hear lively music and ruckus laughter. Rounding the corner, you find the plaza overflowing with townsfolk in the midst of a lavish outdoor banquet.
What's the song from Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Oh. And out there.
No, Feast of Fools.
Oh.
Why would it be after?
Topsy-turvy.
Everybody
Topsy-turvy.
dun, 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 dun,
No, she
Cannot relate. Never
It
seen
was-
this either.
it was
Okay.
good.
I transitioned into
Yeah.
Prince of Egypt.
I still haven't seen that movie yet. Oh,
Also
yeah,
great.
Also great, but
Okay.
not.
As you
Awesome.
survey the well-laden tables, you behold a number of faces that you know well. Wait, like on the table? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, nearly Headless Nicks right there.
Including King Lot and Queen Morgus of Orkney. Or Morga of Orkney.
Oh,
Not
wait,
far away are several of their sons,
Hi.
including Sir Agravain, Sir Gaheris, and a recently knighted Sir Mordred.
I love me a.
You
love me a good
soon
Scottish.
learn that the Orkneys have been celebrating
You're in
the
France.
knighting of Sir Mordred by holding festivals on their journey home from Camelot. If you have story token number 13, turn immediately to blah, 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 blah. Otherwise, see reading below.
Alright, go.
As soon as they see you, your fellow knights wave you over to join the festivities. As you consider joining them, you spy Sir Gareth, another Orkney son, on horseback preparing to leave the feast early.
Drama.
So, you're not unhorsed, correct?
I am not unhorsed.
Good deal. You may join Agravain and Mordred in a game of dice, or you may sit down to drink with Gaheris.
Oh my god, I get that.
Is Gaheris my friend?
Because
I
you're
don't
filled with
know.
guilty rage.
Is Gaheris one of the
Not
knights
long.
of the Round Table?
I don't believe so.
Is Gaheris my friend?
I don't know.
Is Gaheris
Can you pick it?
sad?
I don't know.
This isn't Inside Out, picking emotions.
I don't know. I just want to know if he's sad.
Who knows? Would you like to drink with him, or would you like to play dice with the other two?
Well, if he's sad, I want to be with him and help him out. But if he's not sad,
Doesn't give
then
me
I
any
want to go hang out.
Doesn't give me any context. Would you like to drink with Gaheris, or would you like to play dice with the
I know.
other two?
It mentioned what he's doing. What was he doing?
It doesn't mention what he's doing.
He's
It
just
says
there.
that he was there.
It just says he's there. That's
Yeah.
it. It literally just said he's
But he's
there.
alone, so he's probably sad.
It literally just said he's there. Gareth is the one that's riding away, but he's not an option.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna play dice and have fun with the king and queen. You're the one who wanted to play a multiple choice game with me.
That's very
We
true.
forgot.
Sit down and join us, Agaravan shouts merrily. Your gold is as good as any other's. He grins wickedly at Sir Mordred, who clearly has lost a lot of coin. Come, brother, buckle up, sneers Agaravan, handing you a set of dice.
What
Perhaps
is-
your luck is
your
about to
language?
change. Mordred says nothing, but plainly his mood is souring. Do you have wisdom?
Oh,
In general, yes, she does.
You do not have wisdom.
No.
If you did, you could use wisdom to try and win by seeing through your opponent's bluffs, in which case you must also choose to play either a quick game for low stakes or a longer game for more difficult game, high stakes. Alternatively, you may use cunning to cheat your way to victory.
I have cunning.
You have cunning? Would you like to use cunning to try and cheat your way to victory?
I don't want to cheat.
Okay, so then if you don't want to cheat, you can choose low stakes or high stakes.
I want low stakes. I don't want to cheat.
Okay, so you want to do low stakes?
Well, what does low stakes mean?
I don't know.
You just
Find
roll
out
the
how
die.
you roll, and it's your choice. Low stakes, high stakes, or use your cunning.
You got it. You got it.
Cheat, low stakes, or high stakes.
Low stakes.
Okay, roll your die.
Nicked.
Make a roll for sure. You and your opponents ante up modestly. Then each of you rolls 5 dice into a personal cup. The contents of each cup can be seen only by the roller, so you each bet and bluff about your scores. Alas, it turns out that you are too easily fooled by Agaravan and Mordred's bluffs, and they end up defeating you handily, which lightens Mordred's mood at last.
Ha! You're welcome.
Gain wisdom, which is a blue.
You bet your damn ass I gained wisdom, motherfucker.
Lose 1 rank of renown, whichever is highest, if you may choose. So
You only have one.
this one, bye-bye. You know, that's it.
Okay.
But you completed your quest. So now completing your quest says what?
1 destiny and 1 courtly skill of your choice.
So Destiny's right there. Courtly skill would be your yellows. So you can increase one of your 2 yellows or add the third.
What do you think's better?
But so once you get to 6, so let's say you add that last one, you cannot add a 7th or 8th. You have to then move up the skills you already have.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I wish I had known that.
Fine, you can place. I mean, you can move up one of the other ones, and then you'll have 2 spaces.
Yeah, like I don't even have a single green. You have a green.
Like, if I move cunning up, then I can add another
Yeah.
one there. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, that's
why mine's
fine.
up there in 3 because I thought diplomacy with extra oomph would be smart.
All right. I feel like cunning and wisdom have come up a lot in my issues, so I'm gonna up my cunningness.
Yes. So
flips over.
then that's it. So then that just gonna go off to this. You can flip it over right there if you want. That's fine.
Where's my destiny?
Yeah, you finished your starter quest.
Right here. And you have a new quest. What does she say?
Journey into the unknown.
What's that from? I'm
Wasn't
kidding.
there.
I'm kidding.
I didn't answer it sassily. I was just
I
offering.
was-
you-
That was about to rail, Seth.
I was preempting and assuming the sass because I should definitely know what that's from.
No, I was just informing you.
No, you're fine. I was like,
In
it
a
was,
dream,
it was a
you hear a
preemptive. Like,
voice calling out for visits in a place of mystery. Set up the encounter deck for a location card related to one of the places of power on the game board, not Camelot, Orkney, or Benwick.
Okay. So you just draw one for her?
to search the encounter deck, not set up.
It says in the setup.
No, setup's like
No, but you
you
skip-
do right now.
You skip search. You said set up the encounter deck.
So you have to find one in that deck that you want.
I can look?
So you look for any of the place of power. So your closest is the Underwater Palace.
Wait, I'm confused. What's the point?
You're going to get that
It just
card.
says, if there aren't any in the deck, choose one that was removed during setup, which Steve has.
Ew.
There's not,
No, there's definitely
So-
some in that deck.
so it'll look like. Well, how many do we have out? 1, 2. No, they're all out because there's 5. We
I
have
was
all
going
5
to say
out.
there's none in here.
We have all 5 out.
Oh, I have one, but it can't be Benwick.
Is that Benwick?
Yeah, that's the only one that's there.
This one here.
And it said it can't be Benwick.
Yeah, places of power on the game board. Yeah, because Benwick's not a place of power because it's just a place.
So
So I have to go into
yeah,
the
but just
discard.
don't add those into that.
Oh, I guess Orkney's not considered a place of power either. It's just a location.
Yeah, I think that's why it calls.
I
those
thought
out.
I think these were all places of power. Got it.
Oh yeah, only the ones that have the little symbols. in them.
So all these ones that have like the ring, you can
Mm.
choose.
Is someone? Oh, Underwater Palace is already out.
Yeah, the corner of my eye, I keep seeing like these little skinny lines that keep taking their hairs, like the dog hairs. I keep doing this.
Oh, that's topography.
Topography.
Topography?
Which is hilarious. They have topography on the ocean, not on the land.
No, they have topography on the oceans right here, Atlantic Ocean. That's also topography.
Isn't that
I
what-
said on the
Isn't that
oceans,
what he
not
just
on the
said?
land.
No. So with topography is one of those things that have 2 meanings. Topography, meaning the land, like the little pictures of the lines,
That's-
but typography, which sounds similar.
No,
is,
that's typography.
It
But
sounds similar, like
Yeah.
what I just said, is
I
letter.
wasn't saying that.
I am going to go.
Fucking hate you.
I'm also going Morgan's Castle.
Okay.
So I put a little arrow.
So then it says, place your quest marker on the corresponding place of power, and then immediately encounter the location card as if it was just drawn. Afterwards, reshuffle the encounter deck. So I'll reshuffle this. That is for you. And Morgan's Castle, 2606.
Does it get a little token on it?
Most likely, but we'll find
Yeah,
out.
all places will get 1 destiny on them.
Great job. And do I have a little token on Stonehenge too?
Nope, Stonehenge just have the card, so as soon as you go there,
You awaken in the middle of the night to the sound of cawing birds. Caw, caw! You look up and see a crow perched above you. Okay, she said that. Crow perched above you, staring down with a severe gaze. When you
Not the severe gaze.
severe gay, they're severely gay.
They're chronically gay.
Yeah. Kinsey 6 out the womb.
When you raise yourself up on your elbows, the crow speaks in a woman's voice, mysterious and dark.
Hell yeah.
Do not rise, knight, but listen well. Rasped the crow. In Cambria, near Tenneborg, lies a hidden castle of Morgan the Great. Go there now, for matters are unfolding that require your presence. Without another word, the crow takes flight.
Well, you already got quite a few words out of a
And
crow.
for just a moment, you swear that her shape resembles that of a woman soaring on the wind.
Oh.
What does it even look like?
Damn, Ian. You're gay as hell. That's a lesbian. I love it.
You are now permitted to enter Morgan's Castle. Place one destiny point on top of Morgan's Castle.
what
Location
she
card and
wanted.
keep your card face up in front of you at all times.
She did a great job.
We are now
Into
on the final round of Age 1.
We're doing so good, guys.
And Jen didn't want to be here for 5 hours. We'll be here for 5 hours.
Jen's having fun. Jen is having.
faster.
Jen's having fun. I don't think you can.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally, it's taking long because you're having fun, which is
Good
good.
fun.
Yeah.
But just remember.
Yeah, pick your issue, bitch.
No. You pick this.
You're the one that quoted, hey, I don't want to be
Hold
here
on.
for 5 hours.
I was just about to say, if you don't want to be here for 5 hours, then don't have as much fun.
I'm having a
Yeah,
great
turn the
time.
fun dial
I am
down.
too. I'm gladly
Steve
here
does
for
not
5
like
hours.
my level of fun.
F
Okay.
is for fire through the whole village.
F is for friends that do
No,
things.
U is
together.
for uranium
U is for
bombs.
you and me.
Where are you going?
Now
I
where
used to
I'm
think you
gonna
said
do the
bombs.
special encounter.
Nothing
Please
like
read.
uranium bombs.
Black
that.
card.
Well, I thought it was like uranium, comma.
Oh,
Bombs.
jeez, hold on. Guys, wait a second.
They're also there.
Hold on.
He's gonna say something
Okay.
dumb. I knew it instantly.
I just want to read this. I'm doing the special encounter.
Read God.
All right. So, special encounter. To claim a quest marker, you must win that city's tournament using one martial skill of your choice. So I have sword and shield, and I need to pass a skill check of 4.
No chance.
So I'm going to. I hate you. Here we go.
You're gonna do great. Yikes.
No chance. Oh, you just fail at life. Okay, it's over.
Hey.
So marker on there.
Yep.
Yep.
So this will be a plus. So what this means is +1. So next time I attempt that, I will get +1 to my roll. So all I need is at least a 2.
You just need. You have a 5 and 6 chance.
All right.
Oh, all my things go down. I should have done that first. Sorry.
Yep. Move mine down.
Have you been
Um,
hosed?
Yeah.
So that means that enraged is done, right? Because it's
No,
Oh, no,
after
after.
the 3.
Classic Steam.
Which, yeah, for next turn. Because it happened before.
Now for the worst fucking night. Let's go.
Hey,
The
a
least-
night's a night.
No. Quite literally no.
time for a pathetic Percival.
1, 2,
Puny
3.
Percival. Good job.
We are going to the Green Chapelle.
Sounds good.
25, 11.
25
Sweet.
Percival the Pecker. It doesn't.
Ooh. 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 That was a good one.
Smells so good.
Just so you guys know, Jen says the inside of the book smells like Home Depot.
Why not Lowe's or Highs?
No, it's the depot.
Ace Hardware.
Do you like how it wasn't just a casual sip?
I don't know
it
what
was a
Home
good,
Depot smells
deep
like, so-
inhale.
But what you need to do is you need to go like bottom of the spine up like it's an ass crack.
You gotta eat out the book.
Some of us don't DIY. Don't know what Home Depot smells like.
Oh, that looks like you're doing a line of coke in the book.
Which I
So
also.
you're Jay Leno?
Even.
What are you, J Lo?
What?
No, but
it's-
The
Anchorman.
block.
I have,
Oh.
I have nothing
uh,
else.
I thought you were saying
No, Ron
Jay
Bur-
Leno does coke out of a book.
I thought
out
you
of a
were saying-
bathroom.
Probably off one of his cars.
I was.
Okay, an Anchorman, like Ron Burgundy and Jay Leno just comes out of the bathroom.
Jay Leno has had a lot of health issues recently. We should be mindful.
He's fallen down a lot of stairs.
So his wife's an incredible activist. She does amazing
Did I
things.
push him down the stairs?
No!
Oh!
Actively.
Fuck y'all.
That was funny.
How do you think he got all those cars? The mafia finally caught up to him.
Ah. The forest.
And his chin.
The forest grows dark as you delve deeper into the twilight wood. Soon you can barely see your own outstretched hand, and you are uncertain if it should continue. A moment later, you notice the glow of a bright fire to the east. As you approach warily, a sturdy wooden fortress appears before ye. Standing beneath the open portcullis is the noble lord and lady of the house, each dressed in rustic brown armor. Gain story token number 28.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh boy, how fun boy. I got you. I'm fine, boy. I'm happy I heard. You're not doing it very well.
I would have found it eventually.
Shall I continue?
Please.
You seek the ring. He's whiskered. Whiskered.
He's whiskered?
Yeah. You seek the Green Chapel, says the tall whiskered lord. It is not ready to be found, but we of the forest are not without our share of hospitality. Come inside and let us regale one another with tales of adventure. Your reward will be a hearty meal and a warm bed for the night.
It's cooked hearts.
Yes.
The lady
I'll
interprets
eat
her
mine.
husband. My lord, do not seek to bore our guests with your silly tales,
Oh no!
she scolds. Turning to you, she says, Gallant warrior, let me rather give you a tour of the gardens behind our home, and there you may sleep beneath the stars of the heroes of old.
Make me sleep outside? Some bullshit.
You may enter the fortress and swap tales of adventure with the lord, or you may allow the lady to lead you to the gardens,
Oh!
or you may refuse the couple's hospitality and tell them you would rather eat. No, I'm just kidding. Tell them you would rather seek the Green Chapel on your own.
So, piety or pineapple?
Eat the lady. I mean,
Do the coke.
lady to the garden. Garden lady. Garden
You
lady.
may enter the fortress and swap tales of adventure with the Lord. You may allow the lady to lead you to the gardens, or you may refuse the couple's hospitality and tell them you would rather seek Green Chapel on your own.
Garden lady.
I was going to say something so wrong.
Also, those 3 A+ accents.
I'm
flipped in between.
Oh, I
I'm
know
going to
you're
be
Irish.
adventurous with the Lord.
All right, you're gonna do it
Wow,
with the
what
Lord.
a loser. Should have gone with the lady to the garden.
I don't want no bush.
She's gonna walk you to the Green Chapel. Garden, Green Chapel. You're
So?
dumb.
He is the fortress at the Green Chapel.
The old man's gonna fall asleep telling you tales of things that didn't actually happen to
fine.
him.
The lady of the fortress prepares a robust meal while you sit by the fire exchanging tales with your tawny bristled host. I too wandered the world in search of adventure as a knight errant,
Saucy.
he recalls. But I met a lady of Catonic virtue
I got
who
Catan.
changed my purpose, and I have served her ever since.
Ooh,
Now-
sounds demonic.
He continues.
Tell
Tell
goat.
me of the places you have been and the sights you have
Mean.
He's a fucking goat. No! Tell me the places you've been.
What's the name of the name of the professor?
Dr.
Morgan?
Dellamond. You may use
Linda.
one wilderness skill of your choice to tell the ancient lord about your wild wander.
Oh, yeah, done.
Shacker.
Alright,
Just roll a die.
do it.
Don't make me say that.
Don't worry, I won't roll a 1.
I hope you roll one. That'd be hilarious. Yes! Yes! Screw you!
You stumble clumsily through the tale of your undertaking so far. Do not fret, young one, says the Lord. You still have much to experience. Perhaps your exploits here will guide you towards a path of new adventure.
Never stuck, Mike.
At once you fall fast asleep in your chair and awaken hours later deep in the forest. The wooden fortress and your mysterious hosts are now nowhere to be found. Gain wisdom
Chocolate
and
Nice.
nature lore,
Noise.
but move to the forest adjacent to the Green Chapel and become lost.
So the forest adjacent, that's where I am.
Yeah,
That's a forest, so I'm already there.
okay.
I become loosed.
Become loosed.
By being loosed.
Dude, I fucking killed that shit.
You did.
Oh,
Good job.
what did I just hit? Nothing, good.
Oh,
I just hit my whole
Did you
stack
stop
of stuff.
recording?
No, we took that away.
took that
You have lost your way. During the movement phase, instead of moving normally, choose another player to move your knight one space in any direction. When you lose this status, gain a skill that you do not already possess. Okay, not too shabby, and I only holds one turn.
What?
I don't know sign language. Can you tell me what you're saying?
I just feel like there's a story there.
Oh, there was a button that we had that we didn't that I set up a long time ago. We forgot about, and we hit it one day and just stopped the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I hit it once. Nick yelled at me, and then the same stream later on, he hit it, and also stopped it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get to take this? I'm assuming. Is there visiting there?
You never went to the Green Chapel.
Chloe.
I was at the Green Chapel.
No, you're
Hi,
not.
baby.
That's where she read the thing for the Green Chapel.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I thought you were. I thought you like literally stopped here because you never put yourself there. So then,
Oh, I thought it was because it connects.
no.
My bad.
No.
I think, I would assume, like, as soon as
Oh, you get it. You're good. Yeah. Yeah, because you did the entry.
Yeah.
Cool. So this is gone.
Is this the one that
Actually,
re-implementation of the Tales of Arabian Nights?
Yes.
Yes. So here's the board view.
That it is. It is literally exactly the same game. They worked out, of course, the board setup and all the different skills. You don't have a million of them. They are redoing Tales of Arabian Nights though as well, which we will have coming when they ship those out. So I'm curious to see how that's changed. But yeah, it's fun. It's the same exact thing as before. Your crown is stabbing you. Oh my
Don't act like you don't love it.
So yeah,
Chloe
that,
was
it's just,
eating a piece.
I saw that. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's the same old thing. Move to a spot, have an encounter, read stuff in the storybook. Simple, fun.
Yeah, welcome in. If you want to hang out, feel free to ask us questions as we're playing along here.
I apologize in advance.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, you should.
Enjoy the accents. Enjoy the fun. 'Cause we're having fun. Alrighty.
All right.
All right.
Where are you moving?
Me.
Oh, what are we doing? Special encounter or regular encounter?
Special encounter.
Okay, so we're going for
Camel toe.
the
You don't need
the
the book.
age of tournaments. So you have to roll and you have to get a 4 or higher.
And you can use
Martial skills are red, so she has a 1. So you get 3 or more.
3 or more. I'm halfway there.
Nice.
Suck so much. So you're gonna take this.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you read the one that just says reward, not grand reward.
Winning a quest marker grants you 2 destiny and 1 martial skill of your choice.
Huzzah!
Let me give you a 5. I'm going to take 3 back.
Thank you. And I'm going to
blue.
make it all blue and red.
Nice.
Blue, red.
So now you've done 1. You can do the others if you end up at those locations as well.
Mhm.
Once all 4 are done, we read grand reward.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
That's the end of my turn.
Jennifer, what would you like to do?
Wait, has Lancelot done one? No, or you failed when you did it.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
he
you,
failed.
dear. Thanks. Thanks for that.
He can fail again, too.
That's very piety of you.
I don't got that.
So
Don't want it.
Pioneer
would you like to do a special encounter or would you like to move?
Oh, I did not have one. Woo! Let's do this bitch.
So that's attempting this. So you will have to roll a straight 4.
I
Or
have
5
to roll
or
a 4?
6.
I don't have any
At
martial
least.
skills though.
4,
Correct.
5, or 6.
So is that not a good idea?
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
You
literally.
have a 50% chance.
Of doing what?
Rolling
Passing.
4, 5,
You
or
also
6.
said that like, wow, Anna did that math right.
No.
So
50%.
having a martial skill doesn't help me?
Well, some people are like, oh, it's like 50-50, but I've literally been
You were
doing
like, no, she's right.
Yeah.
Should I wait until I have one?
I support the women.
It's entirely your choice. You can go after your destiny, which is up here now if you want to.
My destiny's right here. I can always come back.
Your destiny's right here.
Oh. So but what happens if I lose like you did?
Then you'll
nothing
put a marker
for it.
on there like that, and then you can
Take
try
research.
again.
So there's no like failure, like
There's no
status
there's
card
no
or anything for that.
consequence. You essentially just lose your
turn.
turn.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you all. Oh, shit. Sorry. Was I in a city just now, too?
Yeah.
When I succeed at a skill check in a city, I gain 1 rank of renown.
Nice. Which one would you like?
I'm not on the board for that at all.
So
Give
we
me-
have
Give me romance.
romance.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
I knew I forgot something.
Let's give it a hoot and holler.
Yeah.
Oh, you die.
I gotta get over 4.
4, 5, or 6.
4, 5, or 6.
Someone pull me up a little shot of whiskey. I don't know.
Hey! Good job.
Straight
All
from
right,
the
so you
tip.
get 2 destiny, and
pass.
you get a martial skill of your choice.
You pass me the, yep.
Warfare, sword and shield, or mounted.
Girl, I think we know where this is going.
Bitch.
You're not like other girls.
Bitch. I need warfare. I just found some saucy cards,
You're
and
gonna have to read on
Mama
the
wants to
this
take
again.
some.
We're not there yet. You know, wait.
Warfare.
Why?
Actually, I've heard sword and shield a couple times. So we're
Oh,
gonna
it's
do that
switching over.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Look how colorful it is.
So we need to read
I'm a
what
very
that is.
well-rounded
Okay.
little knight.
All right. Yes, this one is good.
Yeah.
I've never played
Everybody
Arabian Nights in
fine
Parrot,
and
but it's
tipsy.
pretty solid.
Wait, I don't get
It's very
nothing?
similar. You got
yeah.
you got 2 destinies, so we exchange your 3 for a 5,
And that's just
and
chill.
you hold on to this. Yep.
Yep, so once that completes, then something will happen. All right, so we have now officially finished Era 1, or Age 1. So a few things will happen. Number 1, this card will go to the bottom.
Goodbye, card.
We now have number 2, which just means new entries. We will flip Grand Quest number 2. If one of you want to flip that, should be red.
Yay!
All right, would you like to read it?
I think you're doing great.
The famine that has overtaken the land, the people will need help gathering food from the wilderness. Place 1 Grand Quest marker in every forest with a location number of 4 or higher in Loglaris, Ireland, and Normandy.
Yep.
3 total.
Lagris, what in Normandy?
5.
Yeah,
That's
what was-
4 over.
yeah, I know. Lagris, what?
And Normandy. So here.
Okay.
Everybody in the bargain
Get ready?
tipsy. I can't
Yeah.
play that song, dude.
Is
So then,
that it?
all right. So we placed the things out there. So it says 3 to 4 players also place 1 Grand Quest marker in a forest in Cornwall. Yep. Perfect. Did we? And we did that for for the Venom one. Yep.
Yep, I did.
So then so go to those, and then that's when we'll read the special encounter thing.
Yep. Now we get to read a passage, though.
A passage.
As we enter in, things will
sausage.
happen. So, every knight of Camelot is invited to celebrate the Feast of Pentecost
What about the
at the
date?
Round Table. Every knight may immediately move right now to Camelot if they wish. Knights who are imprisoned, lost, smitten, or unhorsed cannot. So I'm not able to
Aw.
move.
Anyone got smitten?
I'm moving to Camel.
Let me think for just a short second.
A lot.
Wait, why didn't you go and try and do a skill check?
Because I failed twice. So I'm just, independent back
Yeah, you
over
only
that
failed
try
once.
again.
You know what? Yeah. Let's do that.
You only fell once.
Oh right, I did because I have the thing. Never mind. I'll sit there. That's fine.
You got 2 there, bitch. Don't leave.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
But
Would you like to move or?
No, I'm on my Destiny quest, bitch.
Yeah, but if you move to Camelot, then you're like way closer than where you are now.
Oh, okay.
One,
I've
two,
got
3, 4, 5.
Stonehenge. I've got
Yeah.
Morgan.
Yeah, so you're like super close to a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of things I have to do.
I am not moving anywhere because I am loosted.
You're who?
Loosed.
What does that mean?
Lost.
I thought that was an English word.
It
Loosed.
is. I mean,
Yeah.
lost is an English word. I mean,
No,
it's-
like
Well,
old English. Like I've been loosted.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
He
Uh,
loosted my purse.
Also,
King
I've
Arthur.
boosted my bows.
yeah,
I'm not Lance Armstrong.
farm. That's when you really think something's funny.
King Arthur calls for the feast to begin, but his brother Sir Kay rebukes him.
dare you to
My Lord Arthur, he growls. At every feast you have waited for some adventure to befall the court before we commence eating. Shall we break with the tradition now? You are right to scold me, Kay, responds Arthur.
Okay.
While they are speaking, the doors of the hall slam shut.
Dialect
Moments later, a golden chalice covered in a cloth of
Not a
white
golden chalice.
appears and floats past the assembled knights. As it does, each knight instinctively knows the name of the wonderful artifact. The Holy Grail. Which, according to most legends, the Grail was never a chalice, but okay.
It was a woman.
Yes,
Her name was Mary Magdalene.
it was.
And the
Oh, so it
chalice
wasn't
was her
real.
womb.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
the blood
she might
in
have
the
been real.
chalice was
Uh,
the blood of Jesus
she might have been
Christ
a
in
lady.
his
Uh,
bloodline.
Okay. Afterwards, the Grail disappears. Oh, she's dead. And feeling the loss settles on every knight in Britain as the world descends into a barren wasteland. Every knight feels the call of the Grail and must respond in a way that guides them. whether to fathom the mysteries of the Grail or to protect the ones whom they love in the absence of the Grail, or to rejoice at the departure of the Grail. Every knight will now earn destiny equal to their highest skill rank or their highest rank of renown.
Ooh.
So I will gain 3 for my highest rank is wisdom.
Give me 3 for my highest rank of diplomacy.
I will give you a
I'll trade
10.
I get 1.
What do I get?
That's a 10.
you. Sorry, I should have asked. Does anyone need anything while I'm up? I'm already
No,
up.
no.
You get 2.
Yep, you're
Why
good.
do I only get 2?
Because it's the highest you have here. We're all at 0 technically here still. So.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm so dumb.
Why?
Oh, still doesn't matter. Yes, you are dumb. That's why we couldn't read the words earlier, because he just covered the words.
Okay, I did think going from
I-
nothing to 0
I-
was also weird,
I
but
agree.
I don't remember.
I'll just let Nick be Nick. After
I do
scoring is
remember.
complete, every knight will draw 1 quest card,
Your face is so
and then they gain 1 skill of their choice.
Slaves.
If a knight is... nope, that doesn't matter. That's it.
So everyone gets a quest and a skill of their choice.
Give me a
Yep, so you
quest.
get a new quest card.
Quest for you. Quest for you. Quest for you. Quest for me.
I have 2 quests.
Yep, so you can
Ooh.
only have these 2 now. You cannot gain a third. If you do draw a third based on something, you either have to get rid of the one you drew or scrap one of the ones that you already have.
Okay, okay. And what do the stars at the bottom mean?
That's
Difficulty.
difficulty.
Oh, okay.
So you also get a skill of your choice as well, so you can increase the level of a skill you already have, or add a new one onto your +1 track.
Oh, we're gonna add baby.
Everybody in the bar getting tipsy.
All right. So the new quest that I have says, a need for wisdom. During your adventures, you pass the hovel of a wise anchoress who admonishes you to seek wisdom in a place removed from society. Have another player place your quest markers on any 2 different sea locations. We'll do you and you, please.
What did
Any
you do?
C location?
Yep, any 2 different sea locations. So those guys.
But
So
where
in the
are you?
middle of the ocean?
We can literally put them wherever.
Yeah,
I'm
You're
right there.
right?
Yep.
Aw.
Of course, the only time that Jen's an asshole is to me.
So you could have handed it to me, you know where I would have put it? Think
Where-
about what she just did.
Exactly. I know. I know. You would have put it probably up there or way over here.
It would depend on where Anna put it.
Nice.
Okay. My quest is the Vision.
I'm sorry.
The Vision.
I'm
What?
sorry.
What? I didn't say sorry.
All the time.
To see a vision of the thing you desire most in the world, be it sensual, ooh, holy, or unholy. Am I Sam Smith? Become obsessed. What
Hmm.
you think?
I didn't get it. But it's okay. It's
Unholy,
not
the
meant for me.
song. Okay,
I'm not a fan of Sam Smith.
that's fine. Become obsessed. So by being obsessed, you have become supremely focused on the task at hand. Some
Holy
OCD.
shit,
Or
you're
ADD.
3 things.
ADHD.
You're loose.
The longer you are focused on the current task, the greater the outcome, either positive or negative.
Yikes.
So this goes right there.
Positive. Positive.
Once this hits the 4, it just stays on the 4 forever.
Positive.
Have another player choose a region.
Positive.
I will have Anna. Where am I?
What?
It's Legally Blonde musical.
Okay.
There it is.
We're
Anna, can you pick a
positive.
region?
I would love to. Cambria.
What? Cambria?
Wales.
Okay. Then place your quest marker at any location in that region.
I don't see any whales.
I'm guessing that's where Cambridge is.
Oh, right there. That is in that region. No, I won't. I'll go right here.
You know the movie
No, I'll go
we
right here.
watched that was
That's
really
way better.
good and made me cry?
Which one,
What-
dear?
And look at that.
You know.
Your
don't
quest.
Play funny.
All right, my quest
That time.
is
Oh, yes.
the
That
loathsome
takes place here.
damsel.
Oh.
You encounter a loathsome damsel who demands to be escorted home.
Escorted.
That's right.
Setup. Please have another player. It doesn't say please. I'm just
Mannequin.
Another player place your quest marker on any location at the start of each turn. Roll 1 die and add to your skills in both honor and endure hardship. Don't have either of those, but that's okay. If the result is 3 or less, become despairing, but do not roll on this again for future turns.
Mm.
That is quite.
I don't know which one it is.
It's going
face
it's
down.
going to Avalon. You can't get there because it's not in the game.
That's okay. No,
Anti-Grail, don't go there. It's really hard.
It's true.
Fall of Avalon, yeah, they fell
I
hard.
don't give a shit. You put it somewhere.
I just put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Any
on
location.
Any location.
What color are you? Green?
Holding it in your hand.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you're being so nice.
Yeah, she was nice to me.
Oh. Rude.
Oh, that's how it works.
I tried playing like
That's how you
Jen
get
for
them to
once.
call you back.
No, I had this it's replacing things.
Oh, I was thinking, we were just talking now. Okay,
Yeah.
place it. Anyway. you're fine.
So you're set. Your
Alright,
quest.
The Bridge of Death.
Terabithia?
Also,
Death.
No, that's why I said it.
Terrible
I fucking
movie.
read the book.
Terrible. Scarring.
Horrible.
I've never read the book or seen the movie.
Powerful treasure lies on the other side of the decaying bridge that crosses a perilous course.
We should be writing this down, you guys.
Have another player place your quest marker on mountain
already written down.
location.
Okay.
Have a player place your quest marker on which one? 1 or 2?
It's gonna be
2, because you already have
You
one.
should put one on here, the number 1. That way you
That
know
links
what's
this
what.
number 1.
And then number 2 will be the second one. Yeah.
Place the bridge of death on a mountain location.
This
Yeah,
is
another
player.
player.
This is another player.
Another player.
I know.
So give it to another player.
I will.
She was definitely not.
I was not. God, I'm trying to look and see what color the mountain is on the board.
Grayish. Medium gray.
Fucking cocksuckers. Okay,
So
so
I'm gonna get a musical number. Yes, when Bombastic and Badass are here, we don't really play games. We just sing musicals.
Nice hand.
We play
No,
games too.
Anna did.
Good job.
I was-
You don't know that for a fact.
All right,
You were the one singing when they called it out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. My pleasure.
place on a mountain, which is mostly in Scotland, if you're wondering.
Any of this color,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
I give it to you because the number's big, which means more good stuff later.
I can handle big.
Okay. I know, girl. I know you can. Just for that comment.
She didn't say it was him.
Okay. Our neighbor's gonna think we're building furniture.
Is that what they're calling it these days? You take something big.
Damn, he's really pounding it up there.
I'll just be building furniture.
Yeah, you nailed that.
You DIY.
I fucking love IKEA.
Oh my god.
All right. So that was the end of the quest placement. Nick, where would you like to move to start
So well.
round 5?
Nowhere. I'm gonna roll for this.
Okay, you do you.
Woo!
Barely passed.
I got 6. Okay.
You did not.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Barely passed.
Screw up. Give me that shit. Okay, so because I passed that, I get 2 destiny and 1 martial skill of my choice.
Give me more. Give me more.
I am going.
Well, a lot of disappointment.
Well, come here.
Close joining in. So I put mountain on my board. And I get 2 destiny.
Nice. All right.
Clovey, hush now.
Hush now, little Clovey.
Down each of these by 1. During your movement phase, instead of moving normally, choose another player.
I'll read for her. You're good.
So I'm gonna choose you. You're gonna move my knight 1 space in any direction.
Okay.
I am
If I
right there.
must. In any direction?
Any
Yeah.
direction.
Move away from all the stuff going on.
Okay.
Oh, that's pointing there. Oh, no.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm in city.
Camelard.
We're back in the city.
So we're doing a normal thing over here.
Okay, so
We have a squire.
13.
The squire is Mahad. 07.
07. You got it.
1307.
1307.
What's going on?
Mm.
Like we're pounding. And your neighbors come up here. And
Really?
We're pounding on the table.
Oh,
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
it is 10 p.m. on a weekday. School night. 13 or 7.
You come
You can talk.
Yeah, you can talk just fine. Just stop. Don't pound on the table or scream.
They can legit hear us?
Yes, they're right
Well, it's a
below us.
vibration all the way through the floorboard.
We've lived here for months, and this is the first time they've ever said anything.
Yes, because normally we're not pounding on the table or screaming.
Much to my chagrin.
Not the way I wanted to scream so hard just now.
All right, continue.
You come upon the encampment of Prince Marhouse. Marhouse.
Close the window to that probably help. You good? You go.
Okay. You come upon.
Comic-Con.
You Comic-Con! Congratulations! You have a booth at Comic-Con. You come upon the encampment of Prince Marhouse of Ireland and his retainers. The company is distressed over the sudden delirium of the prince's squire, Kahanis, who returned from scouting covered in blood, repeating that he saw 2 angels murder an innocent maiden. She was so pretty, said Kahanis as if in a trance. I always believed the 2 angels were good and would never hurt an innocent. Yet the angel struck her not once, but not twice, but 3 times, and the girl's eyes rolled back in her head, and she stopped breathing forever and ever. Uncertain how to proceed, Marhouse pulls you aside and tells you that the only way forward might be for you to put the lad out of his misery. As the distraught prince wipes the sweat from his brow, you notice that the pommel of his own sword bears 2 perfectly curved angels. You may accuse Marhouse of being responsible in some way for Kahanis' affliction, or you may offer to slay Kahanis to gain the prince's favor.
So I get to kill somebody
Mm-hmm.
or blame somebody else.
Yep.
Well, I am cunning, so I'm going to blame somebody else.
Okay.
Hmm?
You may accuse Marhouse of being responsible in some way for Kahanis' affliction.
Actually, right.
Correct?
Why?
'When she
11:55.
does something wrong.
What?
It's embarrassing.
First one? Accuse
Yes,
Marhouse.
yes,
yeah.
yes.
11:55. Marhouse is unquestionably nervous, and the 2 angels carved into the hilt of his sword cannot be mere coincidence. You feel honor-bound to challenge him to reveal his part in whatever happened to his squire. You may use wisdom to convince Marhouse to tell you the truth, or you may use sword and shield to fight him in a duel and force the confession.
And we got time for that. We're going to use wisdom.
Okay.
Get it. Ooh,
9.
Nice.
Whoa. You draw the prince aside and speak to him in low tones. I know you are a worthy knight, Sir Marhouse, but there is
That's not a low tone.
Yes, it is.
but
It's too
there
low.
is surely more to your squire's affliction than meets the eye, you say. Marhouse bristles at the insinuation.
It's definitely
What do you know of it? He asks. Oh,
It's
Jesus.
red and itchy.
Fuck!
Right.
To which you reply, I know that. Fear not, wisdom prompted your... Jesus Christ, this is long.
That's what you said.
Uh,
I know. She's embarrassed. It's hilarious.
I can't.
Her face is so red right now.
I don't like getting in trouble.
That's the fun part of life.
No, it's
That was like
not.
yesterday, the
It's
cops showed
literally
up at our
like my
door.
worst fear.
We had 2 cops show up at the door yesterday.
Why couldn't it be
Carissa
a
almost shit
situation?
herself. It was hilarious. I'll tell the story
Domestic,
later.
domestic dispute.
I was part of the
Might have
problem,
been.
so like, just tell him I'm never invited over again.
No.
Alright.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
What do you know of it?
Most of them might
He
be
asks,
for
to
gaming
which you
in
reply,
the 90s.
I know that fear, not wisdom, prompted your suggestion to end his life, and I see plainly the angels engraved on your sword. The prince sighs. I was too much of a coward to reveal what happened, for I feared I would not be believed, he explains.
You guys hear that? He was a cowboy.
Yeah, shit answer. I had sent Kahanis to fetch firewood, and he came upon a tree and started chopping down its branches. The tree's guardian, a dryad in the shape of a young woman, then emerged from the tree and started strangling him.
Oh my god.
Without
Thank you.
thinking, I hacked at the creature 3 times before she fell to her death, spilling her lifeblood all over Kahanis
My life.
before she sank into the earth. Crazy, right? Shock of her assault and my subsequent brutality must have driven the boy mad. You
Okay.
can
I
tell.
don't. Everyone else not believe that the dryad strangled him. And instead, he just found her and killed her.
Yeah. This is an odd sort of story.
I was tangled.
Yeah. He does so. Okay,
An
you
entanglement.
can tell that he speaks the truth, and you convince him to reveal his tale to his retainers. After he does so, his squire awakens as if from a terrible dream and starts weeping. Aww. As Marhouse holds him in his arms, you so beautiful. You
Great.
depart satisfied that you have brought a measure of peace to the boy's tormented soul. Gain 2 destiny,
Ooh.
1 spiritual skill of your choice. So something good.
Okay, so we're gonna get some magic.
And increase your rank of divinity, boo.
Ooh. Purple go up.
Purple go up.
Yellow.
Not purple.
That's purple line.
I'm a
Oh,
purple.
no, they
No,
meant
you're
the
pink.
purple. The purple person.
No.
She's purple. This
Purple
is
people, you know that's pink.
No, this
I
is
was a
purple.
That's pink.
This is definitely.
That's lavender.
Purple people later.
Lavender's closer to purple.
That's purple.
Lavender's closer to purple than pink.
Dog is fucking biting.
Clearly.
Clove. Okay, moving on. Back to the board. Where would you like to go?
Get up.
No, I'm to Anna.
Anna Banana.
Where would you like to move?
Oh,
Anna in pajamas.
I don't sleep in this.
Banana in pajamas.
Oh, that one's ooh.
Oh, that one's ooh.
Oh, that one's ew.
Ew.
All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Okay, what's your card say?
The loathsome damsel.
Is this your thing?
If you reach the quest marker, turn to 1137. You cannot discard this quest, but as a special encounter at any location, you abandon.
How often do we stream? We stream approximately twice a week, a vast majority of weeks.
Yep.
So Thursday night, like tonight. Tonight? Nope. No.
No.
Today's Wednesday.
Yep.
So usually it's Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific, and then Saturdays at 1 p.m. Pacific.
Yep.
Today we changed it due to the holiday weekend for travel plans.
We're going away to a cabin.
I'm
It's
going to
gonna
Vegas.
snow, and we're really excited. And our little dog's gonna see snow for the first time, and that's happening tomorrow.
Fantastic. Anytime you want to know our streaming schedule, though, if you follow us on Instagram, same name, Baldwin Board Games, we'll post our schedule. We have some fun other events we'll do occasionally. So, very happy for you in your cabin. Nice.
See, people care.
That's not a statement of care.
It's authenticity.
I am nothing if not
Well,
authentic.
what that translated to was cool.
At least they said cool.
Yes.
Can I read 1137?
1137, if you please, my
11:37.
darling.
As you round the bend in the path.
Oh, wait.
Just around the
Hold on.
river
Am I
bend.
supposed to do something?
No. At the start of this turn, I'm supposed to roll 1 die and add my skills.
Damn.
5. What?
What does it say?
Am I supposed to
And
be doing stuff?
you help.
Okay. All right, so it says, so at the start of each turn, roll 1 die and add your skills in both honor and enduring hardship. Okay, so you roll a 5, you have honor or enduring hardship.
Oh, gotcha. But I don't have either, so it doesn't
So
matter.
0, so you got 5.
Okay.
If the result is 3 or less, become despairing.
Oh.
But do not roll for this again on future turns.
Okay, so I only had to do it once,
So-
and then I still won.
If you become despairing, you don't have to continually roll.
Oh.
But because you're not despairing, you do have to continue to roll. But that may change after she reads 1137.
If I solve this. Okay. Sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
As you round a bend in the path, the hideous creature lets out a gleeful cry and points to a small hole in the ground.
A small hole on the ground.
Here is my home, dear knight,
Mm-hmm.
she declares.
So here's my hole, she said?
No, home, you whore.
Oh.
Get your mind out of the hole in the ground.
Here is my hole, dear knight. Okay.
Oh, cabins are your favorite vacation. Nice. But they're not mine.
Oh, no.
I've never been to a cabin. Well, okay, that's a lie. I went to a cabin. I've
Is
never
it a
been
cabin
to
in the woods?
No, I've never been to a winter
I
cabin.
didn't
I've been
think
to
so.
a summer
It's
cabin,
glam cabin.
which is basically the
Yeah.
same thing except the time in the
I
year in
think
which you
so.
go.
Wait, what did you just say?
She's never been to a cabin in the winter.
But then I missed the other part.
I said I've never been to a cabin. I was like, well, technically I've been to a cabin, but only in the summer. I've never been to a cabin in the winter.
Well, those are very different things, yeah.
Exactly. So I was like, technically it's the same thing, but it's different times of year.
But it's the truth.
Winter cabin is great if it's got a real fireplace.
We have, it's one of those like old timey like furnace burner things where like you put the log in and stuff.
It's a wood stove.
It's a
Wood
stove.
You could. So to be you fucking drop.
It's a wood stove.
The
We
point
put
is that
wood in the stove.
the point is that it's an unplugged weekend. So we're reading books and playing games and going on walks.
They ain't got no outlets.
Yeah, that's their weekend. I'm leaving tomorrow for Vegas. Very different weekend plans.
A lot of plugs, a lot of outlets.
No one asked me
Yeah,
what
some
to
healthy,
do.
some not.
What are you doing?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I thought you meant like no one asked you, and like no one has asked you. Not, don't ask me.
I
Sorry.
didn't mean that.
Sorry.
I was like, it's too late.
All right.
Sorry.
What is Arthur telling us now?
How to be king.
The dame in the hole. This is her hole.
Just showing it to the
How
knight.
many things are in this hole? Think of a bomb. I got 20.
What?
How many wonders can this cavern hold?
My home, dear
Something
knight,
that vibrates,
she
that's for
declares
fucking sure.
as you gape in amazement.
Again.
I thank ye kindly for enduring my
You
presence for
pronounced
such
like
a long
that,
journey.
Scape.
You are too out of breath to respond as she winks at you and claps her hands.
Claps her what?
Hands.
Her hams.
A moment later, ooh, softy time.
A moment later, ooh.
I'm gonna let her,
She transforms
uh.
into a tiny glowing light and then descends into the hole, never to be seen by mortal eyes ever again.
Never again.
Never again.
Fall in love again and again.
The
fall in
person
love
who
again
wrote
and
this
again.
book is so horny.
Super horny.
Oh my god.
And loves alliteration.
Yep, mega horny illiterate bitch.
Gain 5 destiny honor.
Damn.
You didn't do shit.
I didn't. I really
All I
didn't.
did was look down a hole.
But you gotta be brave.
Endure hardship though.
Okay, that's fine.
I didn't lose. Nope, I didn't lose any pieces. Okay.
Oh.
Get-
Gain
get
5
skill.
destiny honor and endure
Get
hardship.
the skill. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Oh, honor and endure hardship. Oh, can I take one away then to get my honor?
Yeah, then
Yeah.
you have to remove one and
Yeah.
put it on there.
That's fine. Yay! Thank you.
All right.
That was killer, dude. Oh wait, and then
Jennifer?
Now go to Stonehenge
What-
now.
You
Would
can.
like-
wait. No, I take that away now, right?
So that quest is complete, right? That's at
Yes.
the bottom. So what's to say at the bottom?
Oh, that's why it was so lucrative.
Yeah. So you cannot discard, but as a special, if you do so, but as a special encounter at any location, you may abandon the damsel. Did you do that?
No, I won. I did the thing.
Okay. Yep. So that's just completed.
That's what I
I
thought.
did read the right one.
But because you
didn't I?
already have another quest, you
Yeah.
don't get a free one.
That's fine. That's
Are you
fine.
sure? Because I read the wrong one on one of her other turns.
It's hilarious.
Did you
It
really?
had a 4-digit number.
You didn't admit it until now.
I looked over at Nick and I was like, don't say anything, but I read the wrong.
No.
I read the king, not the queen.
Blasted.
Ultimately, it really doesn't matter because
Yes,
it's
it does.
completely random.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
And I'm and if
Well,
I
it's
did,
the quest
thank
that
you. I'm
matters,
kicking
though.
ass. I'm at
Quest has
15
specific
victory
things.
points.
Yeah.
already.
You know,
Alright.
I couldn't, I had to admit to someone I fucked up.
Stonehenge.
Are you moving into the Henji Stone?
Stonehenge,
25, 20?
Stonehenge.
It is 2520. Yeah,
No, I thought it's 2608.
No, that's when you got it. And then the next one's based on the era that you're approaching it in. So because we're in the middle era.
So you get the one on top of the card.
Go to it.
Good talk. Okay. Moving on.
And I have magic. Let's see what happens.
So you get the Destiny that's on top of the card.
Yeah, bitch.
That I definitely told you before, Steve.
She don't listen to me. It's fine.
What do I do?
All right, listening. Ready?
Yeah.
Following Merlin's instruction, you find yourself traversing a vast grassy plateau. Up ahead, by the light of the full moon, the remarkable structure of Stonehenge comes into view. Dozens of colossal slabs of hewn sandstone stand upright in an enormous circle. You remember hearing that Merlin had renovated the ancient monument a few years ago.
Renovated.
He doesn't like shiplap.
If I gotta see one more fucking shiplap bathroom wall.
Shiplap millennium gray. Millennium
Millennial.
gray floors. Over it.
He added stainless steel appliances
Check
and
this open.
and that King Arthur had ordered the site to be
Upgraded
constructed
patio.
by priests of Camelot. Flo, what are you playing with? She has your chalk. You want to play that for me?
Yeah. Did that taste yucky?
She was pawing it like, what is this?
Did that taste yucky?
As you draw closer, you see 12 druids standing in the middle of a stone circle performing a ritual of some kind.
A musical.
Oh, no.
This is an Outlander.
Mary of souls.
This isn't Broadway.
On a day over the
Okay.
sea to
It's good content.
sky.
Sure.
People love that scene.
Billow and breeze,
Yeah.
islands and seas, mountains of rain and sun.
Intermission.
All that was good, all that was fair, all that was me is
The
gone.
neighbors are definitely going to knock on the door again.
Sing me a song
You're gonna get knocked on the door again, Jen.
that is gone. Say, could that last beyond?
We're ready to continue?
Mary of souls.
I might just not go to sleep tonight at this rate.
Oh,
I don't wanna play for 4
the
hours.
sea.
We're going to be here for 8.
20-minute intermission.
Okay, we good? Thank you, Clove. Thank you for ending that.
Chloe's like, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
I took shock.
Core
Okay.
memory right there.
As you draw closer, you see 12 druids standing in the middle of a stone circle performing a ritual of some kind. After watching for a moment, you gasp as you realize the druids are preparing a human sacrifice. The sacrificial victim, an elder
225.
man clothed in elaborate robes, wears gold adornments that mark him as a druid of some standing. He is neither bound nor being noticeably coerced. If it did not seem that his brethren were moments away from drowning him in a ritual stone trough, you would not think him any danger whatsoever. The words. All right.
Wait, I have a question.
So, yeah,
Were we supposed to do something at the end of age 1, all of us together?
we did.
We did.
So we gained the destiny. Then we
Oh,
gained
is that the same
custom
on
stuff.
everyone's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, you're
No,
good.
that was just what the passage read out for us.
Thank you, thank you.
So you can try to stop the ritual. You may passively observe the ritual. You may seek to partake in the ritual with the hope of stealing, if you have stealing of some kind, as a key word, the gold adornments and any other treasure that the druids leave behind. So would you like to stop the ritual, passively observe, or try to steal the gold adornments?
I mean, they said he's a willing participant. So how am I supposed, like, why would I
Okay.
assume that I know better?
So you want to, so you don't want to stop it then. So do you want to steal from them while they're doing it, or do you want to just watch?
I guess I'm watching.
Okay.
Wait, isn't there one to join?
No.
There was definitely one to join.
There definitely wasn't.
Yes, there was.
Nope. It was stop it, observe it, or steal from them.
Yeah, I
You
thought
chose
it
to
was-
observe.
I thought it was join.
No, that's not true.
Intrigued by the druidic rites, you move to a closer position to observe the extraordinary sacrifice. The druids are aware of your intrusion, but since you make no move to interrupt their ceremony, they tolerate your presence. At first, you are fascinated by the verses they sing, as well as the grand, sweeping gestures that mark their ritual. But when the time comes for the elder's head to be submerged into the stone trough,
Yikes.
your mind is disturbed in a way that you had not anticipated. Despite the man's willingness, he cannot keep himself from struggling. When at last his body ceases to writhe, you close your eyes and turn away. But his final moments repeatedly invade your thoughts. As you retreat from the
I
sight,
have guilt.
Guilty rage.
you find yourself afflicted by the memory of what you must have witnessed, or what you just have witnessed.
What you must have.
So you gain 2 destiny.
Oh,
You gain 1 spiritual skill of your choice.
but
Do it. Gain a
Can I
spiritual
gain
skill.
it or can I add it?
That's the same. That's what, it means the same thing.
So I'm upping my magic.
There you go.
Okay.
You get 2 destiny.
treat
I
those.
assume Steve would give it to you. but
10?
no.
Give
Nope.
10 and take all of it.
Okay. You gain status mad. You're
that's
going. You've
fine.
gone mad.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I
Now-
thought by respecting their religion that I would be considered not.
And so now
Well,
you've
Peace Corps
completed
fucked me over there.
Stonehenge. Just put that over there out of the way.
All right.
Now what do I do with this?
Read it to the crowd.
Oh, so yes, what does mad mean?
You cannot end your movement in a city.
Oh.
During your turn, another player of your choice decides which skill you will use during quests and narrative result paragraphs.
Oh.
When you lose this status, you gain one skill that you do not already possess, but it only lasts for 2 turns.
Okay.
Nice.
You
So put a token on the 0.
Yep.
So wait, does that mean that someone basically has to play for me?
You still get a move.
I have a conservativeship.
You still get a move, but like after the passage
Hey,
gets
Brittany.
read, they get to decide what your selection is.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Did it again.
So we're now entering 6, halfway there.
Okay, so
Halfway.
I moved down my tokens on my board, so I am no longer enraged,
Oh.
and I'm still plague ridden.
Yeah, you are.
Looking like you just graduated from his anger management session.
Okay, so I'm right here.
You are.
Excuse me.
What do I got going on? Her.
What do you got going?
I have camel lot.
What's going
I got
on?
camel twat.
The camel top?
I think your phone vibrated, love.
That's fine.
Not you. Yours is videoing.
You're correct.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking to me.
No.
Cool. 4 is completing a wilderness. Guess that's gonna be 5. That's a 1. That's a rough roll. I don't really want to do that right now. All right, so I'm gonna start working towards camel twat.
Did you finish the season?
Oh wait, didn't I have another?
Episode and a half left.
Yeah,
Because I
one,
don't want
okay,
it to end.
so-
But I just found out 2 days ago. there's a season.
1, 2.
Yeah,
So I can't
that's
do
the last
3.
season.
No.
What?
Because I thought because it was season 7 part 1 and 7 part 2.
Here we go.
That was what people thought was 8. And so I thought I only had
Ooh.
an episode and a half until the whole show
Wait,
was
Wait,
over. So I was
did
going
somebody
very
put this
slowly.
back
So I
on
was like, I
top?
want to enjoy this.
I did not.
Oh, yeah, no.
No, clandestine feats, right?
They
No.
finished
No,
filming.
it got shuffled
The
because.
sun-
Oh, could have heard.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're done
So
filming,
2308?
but they haven't
Right,
released
308.
which episodes.
I have encountered a clandestine meeting at
I was
the
gonna have a funny
Isles.
story about that they'll not appreciate, so I'll tell you later.
All right, 2308.
I'm offended.
Okay, so my
You-
best friend
That's fine.
texted
Don't
me.
build it right now because I'm doing this.
That's what I thought.
You arrive at a city ruled by
He's watched
King
a couple
Bradles,
episodes. He
a
knows.
young vassal loyal to Arthur. As you walk through the gate, a hooded knight in green cloaks catches your eye and beckons you over into a quiet tavern. Intrigued, you follow him and are ushered into the upper room. There, the knight introduces you to Sir Dondius, a fellow knight of the Round Table who
All hail
joined
Dundas.
Camelot's ranks sometime after you set out for your adventures. The new ruler here is engaging his subjects.
All hail Dundas.
Nope. The new ruler here is endangering his subjects.
Smith monkey.
He is putting all his resources into the quest for the Grail and has abandoned the people. As Sir Dondius presents his plans to oust the king, you sense that his earnest mission may be driven by a personal grudge against King Brandles himself. Do you help Sir Dondius improve his plans, or do you attempt to dissuade him?
Trying to dissuade. You must pick the one. Dissuade.
Let me join.
Ooh. Not 10-8 time.
So you did not pick the poon?
Okay.
So you offer to help.
Put that.
After listening to Sir Dondius, you offer to help him further develop his plans. He smiles and pulls out a map of the city. He begins to explain how
Could have been
he will
before.
undermine the young king's rule. As he speaks, you listen carefully and notice a few flaws in his plan due to his desire to act personally against the king.
Mhm.
You
There's so
doesn't
much
count.
going on
I didn't
that
tell you
side
what to
of
use
the
yet. You may use Anna to convince him
Anna.
to redirect his attention towards improving the citizens'
God.
lives,
One
or
is
use
gonna
cunning
have a jury
to help
consent.
him perfect his plan to eliminate the king.
Oh
Honor.
God, why didn't I
Okay.
play this before?
What is your honor number?
One.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I didn't say that
6.
beforehand.
You explain. I didn't say you passed
I
yet.
passed. It's a 6. Read it.
It's a 7+.
You're a liar.
You explain.
Holy shit, it says 7+.
You're also a liar.
You explain to Sir Dondius that by prioritizing
Oh,
his
well
own
done.
distaste for King Brandles, he risks harming the people of the city. As you explain, he solely nods, realizing that he can do more for the citizens without disposing of the king, in spite of the king's obsession with the Grail quest. You soon develop a plan to rebuild the roads and redistribute the city guard, which Dondius will enact instead of moving directly against the king. Afterwards, he seems relieved and thanks you for setting him on a new path.
Hmm.
Gain 3 of these. So I'll give you 2 back. Gain 1 courtly skill.
Courtly?
Oh,
Courtly?
honor.
Do you want the
Gain
crown, the
divinity
fox,
or
the
romance
sheep?
by 1 rank.
Oh.
Villainy or romance?
No, divinity or romance.
Did you say this one?
And become a stunned.
Esteem.
A stemmed. Good sir, may you become a stemmed, much like Sir Gawain. Bear Zaddy. Brad. I want to dance with me. I want to dance with AG. I want to dance with Sophie. I want to...
6 foot of finance.
No. Charlie XCX.
Oh, I went with the
When
meme.
I go to the club,
Oh.
I want to hear the
You have performed some great service for the mighty. Whenever you succeed at a
Yeah,
skill
actual
check while in a
performance.
city, gain 1 rank of renown. If you become pariah, lose this status.
Nice. All right. So over here, real quick before we start. So Lost is now coming off. When you lose this status, gain 1 skill that you do not already possess.
Okay.
I am going to gain... Mounted.
Steve has become mounted.
Yeah!
Congratulations.
How did it feel losing it?
And Rage is going down to 3. Obsess is going down to 2. All right. Moving on. 1,
Isn't that
2,
Fist
3.
Lucius?
He's obsessed with how enraged he's become by being mounted.
When you reach the location, turn to 1324.
1324. Oh, wait, no, that's if that you do all that.
No, I just went to the
Oh,
location.
you did go there? Okay.
Yeah.
1324.
1324.
Got it.
My obsess is
1423,
at 2, which is going to matter.
Give me a different number. It's 1324.
24, 1423,
No, it's 1324.
4, 3, 2, 1.
24, 13,
1324. Better find it fast. There we go. You wandered.
23, 19.
No, I'm on it.
8675309.
34,
You wandered?
Thank you.
That's me. That's my birthday.
Oh, some of the essence. You wander to the king's land as if in a trance, desperate to achieve the object of your desires. When at least you arrive at your place, depicted in your vision, you are filled with a sense of purpose. You know that you're reaching this location is an omen, that you will realize your destiny in fullness of time. Roll. Help.
Roll. Words. Which one?
D24, all the bolded.
1324. Okay, so roll 1d6.
That's this.
Listen to the instructions.
I know. I was just better for what D6 was. You got a 6.
That's cocked. Roll again.
Yeah, but bullshit. That was a flat
It was
6.
cocked.
It was not cocked enough where it was on the side.
Add your obsessed status number
2.
and divide the result by 2.
4.
Gain that many destiny points.
Great. I'll take a 10 and give all this back.
1 rank of renown. Which one would you like?
Divinity.
Okay. And lose obsessed.
I'm certain I'm
Sure.
gonna fuck that up, so thank you.
Oh my god, am I second?
So, tied for second.
I'm second.
All that matters is someone's in last.
You're technically in first, I think, because you have this.
No, she's 15. Okay.
No, sorry. I meant before you. I mean,
Oh.
she's, you're in second first.
Because first second. If you're not first, you're last, Ricker Bobby. So the big change down there is why I took Divinity. I can now move 4 spaces on my turn.
Mhm.
All right.
Alright,
You
cool.
can move 4.
Yeah, because he's here in this section.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. Don't know if it'll help, but you can do it.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, and then this is.
No, lose obsessed.
I did. That was
For anyone who wants to see mine, I
This
just
has
went
been
down to
Roger.
3 on esteemed.
nice.
Are you no longer esteemed?
No, this is my last chance to be esteemed. 1, 2, 3. Boom!
We got reboiled.
Quest for the right
part.
heart. When you reach one of the locations, you may either use hunting or wisdom to seek the heart there. If you fail, remove that quest marker from the board, but do not put a positive, one of these little boys, marker on this card. If you succeed at any location, turn to 1024. If you fail at all 3, which would suck, discard this quest and find another. But I need hunting or wisdom, and I also have wisdom on here, so I have a little bonus. So I just need 3 or higher, 350.
66, but
All right, I failed.
So you just remove this, but you get no bueno. So that was a loss.
That's okay.
so what's
You are
it do?
not
If you
the rightful
fail?
king or
Oh, at
queen.
all locations.
Yeah.
Because you have others. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. On to John.
There you go.
Bookie, bookie.
So close. Damn.
So you're gonna move your mad.
I know.
This goes down by 1.
I cannot end my movement on a city, so instead of going this way, I have to go this way.
Mm.
During my turn, another player of your choice decides which skill or type will use during the quest narrative
Oh.
result.
Technically, you're right here. Now.
Oh. Okay.
After you finish the power,
You just,
like whatever,
yeah.
you just automatically end up.
So I could go here, or I could
Yep.
go here.
Yep, absolutely can.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Ooh, you found the queen. Jesus, sorry.
Queer.
I mean,
She is desperate for something.
Desperate queen. Oh no.
I'm also mad, so let's see what happens.
11:20.
So, it doesn't really matter if you read first or not, but it says, so someone else gets to pick your choice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not gonna be you.
That's fine, I don't want it.
It's gonna be Anna.
It's gonna be it. I was it's not gonna be Nick either.
Some kind of musical will give you your best shot.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me because I'm reading this. So,
That's true.
all right.
Oh, there's Paris. It's the only one that didn't change.
You come upon a
Is
make.
Kaye
What do you mean? Dublin still exists.
I can't read that far. I'm sorry.
So is Edinburgh.
Have you never heard of Limerick?
I'm sorry.
I've read a limerick.
Hey, I got what you're going for.
I couldn't see that far. I'm sorry. Continue.
Please don't apologize. You have nothing to apologize for, and I don't want
What are we
you
doing?
to do
11:20.
I don't know.
You come upon a makeshift campsite inhabited by a noble lady wearing a thick veil, accompanied only by her gentle woman.
Mm.
that.
When you offer your assistance, the lady in waiting identifies herself as Bragwain. Quit bragging. The servant of Queen Isolde of Cornwall.
Old.
It's old.
Whatever.
Tristan and is old.
Who is fleeing the tyranny of her husband, King Mark. Okay. She's Queen Isolde, and he's like, King
I'm
Mark.
on.
No, yeah, that's true. That really happened.
I know, just laughing at his name is so basic.
Mark. I'm as old.
At this, the other lady removes her veil,
Where's Tristan?
and your heart
And I-
shudders at her beauty. As you stare into Queen Isolde's eyes, you know that in all your wanderings, you have never seen a woman of such grace and charm.
Super
You have
gay.
to pass a check.
You may offer to help Isolde escape King Mark.
Mhm.
You may pledge your love to Isolde in the hope that you may court her. You may ignore the queen's plight and continue on your way.
Bitch.
Pledge your love.
No, that's too soon.
Oh, okay.
What was the first?
I
Wait,
just
I can't
met her. You'll probably never see her again.
What was the first
The
one?
first one was just.
You can help Isolde escape King Mark is the first one.
Okay, so step 1 is like getting her away from Mark. Step 2, you can get in all of that.
In
I
multiple
don't want to
ways.
scare her away. I really want to be smitten in this game.
Okay, all right.
I can't. You have to pick. What do you think is going to get me where I need to go? Because I want.
I forgot you can't choose.
Yeah.
I know.
But
She's
You
mad.
could confess your love and
Yeah.
scare her off,
yes, or
Or
you
you
could
could
risk it for the biscuit, and
or you could
Hey.
protect her and then earn her love in return. Please do what I would do.
Option A, please.
Taco for the taco. All right.
Get her away from Mark.
Oh.
I don't trust Mark.
All right. So help escape Mark.
Help escape Mark.
Yeah, Marks are dicks.
Actually, in Truth and Isolde, he's quite a lovely man.
Who played him?
The guy with the weird eye. What's his name?
Do we know
Steve
him?
Buscemi?
Rufus.
Oh, Rufus
Steve-
Sewell.
Yeah.
No.
The king and or the fucked up knight in the Knight's Tale.
Mm-hmm.
I will help you find freedom, fair lady, if God is willing. You pledge. Isolde thanks you and informs you that her husband's caravan searches the countryside for her. You may use Wayfare to gain soldiers and attack the caravan of King Mark, or if you are not unhorsed, you may endure hardship to help the ladies endure the difficulty of the wilderness until they find the sanctuary.
You said Wayfair, and I was like, what is this, Moana?
Just so you know, I have endure hardship. By the
Oh,
way.
sorry, warfare.
Or, no, I knew.
Jesus Christ.
You're good.
I have-
You may use Wayfair to buy furniture to attack.
I have endure
Wayfair, you got just what I need. You have endure
Children in
hardship?
closets.
Oh, she still makes the choice. She just decides
No.
what skill to use, according to Mad. Yeah, so
Oh.
you would still make the choice of which action to do, but she would decide which skill you use.
Oh, well,
Whatever.
I guess you
we're
would read.
friends. And I did what you
It
wanted,
worked
so-
out. So we're doing endure hardship?
I have endure hardship if that's what you're asking.
But I get to pick. Now
Yep,
I
so
get
now
to
you
pick.
get
Warfare or endure hardship.
I don't have warfare.
So you can attack, or you can try to help the ladies endure the difficulties of the wilderness until they find sanctuary.
Well, then we're gonna endure.
Okay. Roll a D.
I really hope I didn't just forfeit my chance at love.
I'm sure you didn't. It's okay.
I really hope I can earn her love.
Stay positive.
Roll one.
Don't you have a chat to monitor over there or something?
It's been monitored.
You and your retainers gather up the queen's supplies and guide the two ladies through difficult terrain to make it harder for King Mark's caravan to pursue them. You eventually come upon a manor that provides sanctuary to the queen. As old thanks you profusely and offers her healing art to cure any ailments that you may be suffering. Gain destiny equal to 1 plus your location number, so that's gonna be 3.
What's your location number 2? Okay.
Yep. Gain 1 wilderness skill of your choice, so that's green, so you can add a new one or increase the level of one you currently have. Okay. 1 rank of romance.
Whoa.
That's not romance.
That's not romance.
I didn't get to be beloved though.
But you're getting a lot of...
Dearly beloved.
You got it here
We've
today.
gathered it today. Let's go crazy.
All right. Okay.
The and the-
You may remove any unwanted status cards.
Aw, she ain't mad no more.
Nice. But that's it.
What do I do with it?
Put it back in
Just put it back
alphabetical
in
order.
your little deck there.
Alright.
Man, I thought I
7.
was gonna win her love through my honor.
Where would you like to go?
I should have just
Right
confessed
there.
my love and risked the biscuit.
And that's number 1. So we're
Mine's on.
doing when you reach the quest. Oh, sorry, this goes down to 3. This goes down to 1. When you reach the quest marker, turn to 1311.
13.
This is for the Dark Plague quest. Dark Plague.
When you and your beleaguered companions finally arrive at the entrance to the forbidden place of power, you are weary and suffer from many ailments.
Clovey, stop.
You fall into a
Good
deep
Her-
window.
it's her- I think it's her cannon. Just mess with.
I think it's the window, the mirror.
You fall into a deep sleep and dream of strange encounters with otherworldly beings. When you awaken the next morning, you and your companions feel both born anew. The afflictions plaguing your body have faded completely.
Oh no.
The travelers rejoice at the miracle and offer you to join the retinue. Gain 3 destiny.
Whoa.
Yay.
Handing this shit out now. Fuck.
Destani, Destani,
Gain 1 rank of renown.
Destani Children.
Destani Childs.
Become accompanied.
Someday, lady, you'll accompany me.
And
out where the
place
wind
1 skill marker of your choice on top of the accompanied status card. No, skill marker.
I know I'm putting that. Oh, because that saves me. Right.
Yeah, skill marker.
So any one skill marker that I have down here, right?
Oh, yeah, anyway.
Well, these would make sense. So, accompanied says, during your travels, you discover a follower of uncommon
Oh, yeah.
royalty. Place skill markers on this card as instructed by the narrative. You may add +1 to each of your die rolls that corresponds to these skill markers. You may receive this status multiple times, adding new skill markers to the card as instructed. Yeah, so it's going to be one that I don't have.
Yeah.
All right, let's go with... cunning. We'll put cunning on accompanied.
All right, and lose plague written.
And I lose plague ridden.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what would happen anyway.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So you've completed.
When you
get
lose this status, gain
walk
1 skill
around.
of my choice.
Probably. You
Awesome.
gotta have confidence, you know what I mean?
I
Let,
feel able to carry a bucket.
what do we got?
of, like,
Wilderness skill we need for those?
10
Let's
liters of
increase this
water on
wilderness
top
skill.
like
Oh, fuck. Did you go to Cotillion?
All right.
that. No, Malawi.
It's Catan.
So over here, my enraged is now gone. That was
Bye,
the last
Rage.
thing there.
Felt like that was there for a minute.
Yeah, it was.
I was really pissing him off.
Okay. We are here.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna go 1-2 down to Constantinople or whatever that is.
No,
I know.
Glastonbury.
I know. The benefit
Constantinople,
is
Constantinople.
when you reach this city, you may attain the heir's love if you can control your passion for only one night.
This is bollocks.
I couldn't wait to read this. You may resist your temptation. Use honor or wisdom and roll a 4. Well, I have wisdom at a 3. It don't matter what I roll. If you succeed, to turn 1209, please.
I swear to God, if he gets the love plot line out me, I'm gonna die.
There's a lot of love plot lines.
But I'm gonna get it first.
At least you didn't get locked in jail this time for the entire game.
No, that's Gal's
Or
here.
stumble upon a dead family after an earthquake.
Did you do honor victory or wisdom victory?
I did wisdom.
Wisdom victory.
I'm smart that way.
I am wisdom that way.
The knight's progeny is passing fair, and you spend the night in a luxurious bedroom adjoining the room of the fair one. You resist your passions during the long evening by meditating on your spiritual self
That's what they say.
until sleep finally consumes you. When you descend the stairs for breakfast, you behold the object of your affection in the morning sun for the first time, and you know that your efforts were not in vain. Gain 2 destiny.
And
Gain wisdom, if you don't already have it, and become beloved.
Ugh,
yeah, buddy.
bullshit.
All right, no, this can go real bad. Every time I've gotten this, it's gone real bad. But before you go,
I should have just gone after Queen Isolde.
so beloved here. I have 2 things that'll happen here. First, beloved, a beautiful person has fallen in love with you. Upon gaining this status, you must immediately decide whether to court the person or reject their love. If I court them, I become betrothed. If I reject, I get to roll 1 die, and then one of these 3 things will happen. I will become betrothed.
Betrothed.
So automatically we switch cards to the betrothed card. You have pledged your undying love to another. Each time you gain this status, you immediately gain 2 ranks of romance. If you are already betrothed to another, gain 1 rank of villainy. This status never expires, so it just sits there. Also, this was the end of that quest. I now get to pick a new quest. New quest. Oh, I lost somebody. 2 dwarf brothers have gone missing while on separate errands for their lord.
You love 2 dwarf brothers?
Have another player place your quest marker on 2 different non-city locations in Scotland. Scotland's up here. I'll let Nick do it. Let's see how he does.
So where am I placing him?
2 non-cities in the blue.
2 non-cities in Scotland. Yard.
Cool.
2 non-cities in Scotland.
Okay.
See, aren't you happy? Now there's a lot of reasons for you to go up there.
Yay!
I have to get the Orkney, so it actually benefits me.
Love a good.
I feel like I'm gonna regret
Top of the
this, but
core.
maybe for that reason it's gonna be worth it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's give this white heart a try again.
Okay, so you roll for your thing, Mom?
Yeah!
4. Nice. So what happens?
Give me 1024. If I succeed, give me. You turn to page 1020. Or not page. Turn to page 394. Page, option 1024. 1024.
Let's begin.
That's like right third page, second or third page.
I don't know. It probably is not worth much, but it's something, so. It's another quest. Oh,
Don't discredit it. I haven't done it yet.
oh it was had nothing to do with you, though.
1024.
1024.
Hunts and victory. The White Hart leaves barely a trace behind as it runs through the lands on a mysterious journey.
Mm-hmm.
You finally realize that the creature runs above the grounds, but leaves faint golden dust in its wake.
Oh.
Very dirty.
Mm-mm.
After following the
So
trail
Jersey.
of golden dust, you come upon the magical creature.
Mm-hmm.
It nods to you in submission and then fades from sight, leaving you feeling invigorated.
Mm-mm.
Very nice.
Mm.
Gain 2 destiny.
Mm.
Hunting may move up to 3 spaces.
Hunting may move up to.
Wait, is it hunting and then there's a pipe?
Hunting, comma, may move up to 3 spaces,
Right.
comma, remove the remaining quest
So is there
mark.
an or statement at the end of this?
So it's gain 2 hunting, and then it has a slash.
Okay.
Or gain 2 destiny, slash. It says hunting.
What about
So you gain hunting as well.
Okay.
And then you may move up to 3 spaces, like on the board.
But I was already doing that, right?
Now you can
Just
move again now
afterwards.
after.
It's letting you move again.
Oh, I get a bonus turn. Okay, cool.
Just a bonus move.
Oh, bonus move. Okay.
Remove the remaining quest markers pertaining to this quest from your map. And then I have to do something else, don't I? Oh,
It was
shit.
just gain hunting, right?
Yeah.
Did you read the wrong one? Oh, just kidding.
No, she didn't.
She's like, oh shit.
I'm stuck, so it's fine. Well, no. Tell you.
I
what.
mean,
There we go.
I guess I
That's
could have
all.
been like, oh, do you want to do hunting victory or wisdom victory? But you don't roll for shit. It's just a question. And then you get like the same thing, except one is move your
My
wisdom, and the other one is
Well, it's
move
been
your
funny. Have a
hunting.
good night. Thank
Okay,
you.
Thank you.
We'll deal with Snooky here.
I think she's doing great. Let's go, please.
All right, so do everything you just did, but for wisdom.
Okay.
And then you're fucking done.
Oh, okay. Great.
What did you mess up at the beginning?
No, she did great.
There's a hunting victory or wisdom victory. It doesn't say choose one and then read the fucker. So I just started reading.
Oh, because she had to do hunting or wisdom to pass the check.
Yeah. So on there, you add either hunting or wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whichever one helped her pass it, which would have been her wisdom.
It was wisdom, yeah.
So it's a wisdom victory, which would have been. But you didn't know that because.
I
That's
didn't
fine.
announce it, so that's fine.
Okay.
So
So
you're
that.
And then, but wait, now do I have that thing that lets me move?
Yeah, so
three?
you can move up to
Yes.
3 spaces.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was the same no matter what.
Okay, great. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, boom!
I guess
Okay.
we've also
Grand
learned.
quest.
Do you next turn?
Okay,
Which
fine.
is, so that quest is complete.
I'm not
Goodbye.
good with multiple choice games.
May I read my new quest?
You're fine, Kelsey.
What the fuck? The three maidens. The three maidens weep over the body of a fallen knight. They ask you to avenge their beloved by defeating the baron who slew him. Have another player place your quest marker on any city in your current region. I'm in Wales. So,
Makes life easier to travel.
yeah.
No, you're in Cornwall.
Yeah, you're in Cornwall.
Yeah, so there's only 2 cities,
Yeah.
and I'm literally touching both of them.
Yeah.
So next turn use.
There you go.
Cool.
Even you can't piss me off.
Ah, well. Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. Let's do that. There
There you go.
we had.
Want to put her ticket?
Since you're there, do you have to do the red thing?
No, that would be your action next turn.
Yeah.
You can only do like 1 quest action per turn.
But cool. Thank you.
Where would you like to go, my dear?
I want to go into my Morgan castle.
Yeah, you can do that.
But yeah, I can.
Yeah.
No, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's you.
I want to go.
Yeah,
The
that
Morgan
out the
Castle.
line. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
Where was this pointed at?
Her castle.
Morgan Castle.
Oh, because it connects all together. All right.
We got 2518. What does this say here? Encounter. After you visit the palace of place of power, turn immediately to 11. Okay. So read this first. Let me do that. So first up, 2518.
My mountain's one's all up there, and I gotta go there.
All right. When you arrive at the secluded castle of Morgan Le Fay, you are impressed by its majestic construction amid the mountains of Cambria.
It kind of looks like the Vale.
A long bridge traverses perilous terrain on the way to the castle gate.
Well, all right then.
You have just stepped onto the bridge when you find yourself unable to move farther. You are in control of your legs, but you cannot will them to carry you forward. Just when you are starting to wonder if you are in a dream, you behold the silhouette of a regal lady appear in the window of the central tower far above. The front gate of the castle then opens on its own, and the spell keeping you from proceeding across the bridge dissipates. The lady in the tower disappears from view as you cross the bridge and enter the castle. Within the main hall, you spy 6 empty, gleaming suits of plate armor that stand motionless with visors opened and swords raised. After you take a single step forward, the visors on the helms of the mysterious armor slam shut, and the vacant coats of mail move in unison to form a column on either side of the room, opening the way for you to approach the central staircase that leads to the top of the tower. No one has any story tokens, so we'll continue on. You grip the hilt of the sword and raise your shield as you pass between the silent sentries, and then you begin your ascent.
The stairs seem to lead on forever, and the tower seems higher than you have ever climbed before. You are certain that witchcraft will keep you from ever reaching the summit, but you eventually emerge in a brightly lit chamber at the peak of the castle, collapsing to one knee in exhaustion with your heart ready to burst from your chest. Unlike the rest of the castle, the floor of this chamber is made of solid stone. Sitting comfortably in a throne of dark wood in front of a raging fire is Queen Morgan, who stares at you intently as she sips wine from a silver chalice. You need to kneel, darling. But the gesture, you need not kneel, darling, but the gesture is appreciated, says Morgan playfully. You quickly recover and rise up. Why have you summoned me here? You demand. Yeah. She stands and looks you in the eyes as she licks the wine from her lips. My brother Arthur plays his games, and so do I. I know you seek the Grail, a lofty goal indeed, yet I wonder if you understand what drives you to seek that relic. Perhaps you have pledged yourself to a cause that you can never fully comprehend. She circles around you silently, and then turns to face you once more. Renounce the Grail, and serve me instead. I can offer you more power, purpose, and love than that cursed vessel ever will. You may agree to serve Morgan. You may reject Morgan's offer by expressing your devotion to the Grail. You may attack Morgan.
How come my loved ones are always bad ones? Because I don't want to betray King Arthur.
Okay. So do you reject her offer? Or do you attack her?
I'll have to reject.
Okay. 2, 3, 3, 9.
2, 3, 3, 9, 2, 3, 3, 9, 2, 3, 9, 2, 3, 3, 9.
I will not forsake the Grail, you say. Not for you or anyone. For just a moment, Morgan's eyes flash with jealousy. Then she breathes calmly and settles back into her throne. Very well. Go and serve your spurious idol, but leave here presently and never return. Without another word, you descend the stairs to the main hall. There you discover the 6 empty coats of mail in a formation, weapons raised and blocking your exit. A moment later, they move forward in unison to assault you. You may use your sword and shield or piety to defeat the enchanted guardians. Which would you like to use? Sword and shield? Roll your die.
You got it, babe.
What do I need to win?
Not going to tell you.
You can do it, though.
I just need to visualize, please.
You need
You need
higher than a
4 or
1.
more.
3.
You raise your weapons and charge into the midst of your unearthly foes. Your blade seems unable to dent their steel plates, but their swords are sharp and swing with deadly precision, wounding you repeatedly and forcing you on the defensive. Soon your armor is streaked with blood, and you drop to your knees under the weight of your adversary's unending hail of blows. It is at this moment that your allegiance to the Grail is rewarded. Your enemies freeze in place, powerless, allowing you to stumble from the castle and crawl across the bridge in agony, when at last you reach the wilderness beyond, certain that you will die as your life's blood spills out upon the earth. A white light shines down on you from above, preserving your waning life and fulfilling you with renewed hope. Gain 2 ranks of divinity.
Woo! Bitch, I'm divine as hell.
Hell yeah! And just like
Lose.
that, I'm back in the game,
Lose
baby.
romance?
Lose 2 ranks of villainy.
Oh.
You become wounded as a status.
Yeah, no fucking shock.
You gotta read another passage.
You're correct.
I am right now.
So what is wounded before I read the next passage?
You receive a grievous injury. Whenever you make a martial skill check, roll 3 times and take the lowest route. Ignore the dice bonus on beast form and monarch. During the status phase, you may choose to spend your entire turn recovering. Do not move or encounter your location, and lose the status at the end of the turn. When you lose the status, gain 1 skill of your choice.
Nice.
So I can just choose to just not do shit. for
You
a
skip a
turn?
turn and get rid of it.
So now for your quest. As you depart the wondrous location, you glance behind and recall your experiences there.
I should have fucked her.
You probably. Your spirit has
I did.
truly been.
Oh, you went down to breakfast.
And I'm betrothed now.
And it was a continental breakfast.
Your spirit has truly been transformed. Gain one
Had
spiritual
salmon
skill of your choice.
I only have one left, so or do I just
You can
go
up one.
It's your choice, whichever you wish.
Nice.
And you become blessed as a status.
Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm blessed as shit.
Become blessed.
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 Oh, wait.
It's just gonna be something about every time you sneeze, this happens.
Blessed be.
You have been sanctified by a divine power. Whenever you roll the dice, roll twice and take the higher route. That's hysterical.
In combination.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So
So
you
which
roll.
one wins? Do you roll twice and take the higher one, or do you roll 3 times and take the lowest
Does
So you
it
have to
say?
roll- you have to roll
Wait,
3
keep
times.
reading. Does it say on there you can't have these in
5
combination
times?
with something else?
Ignore the dice penalties on atoning, beast form, or wounded.
one? Hey! Yes! Good job!
Damn! Being fucking
So
celibate is
dumb.
rewarding.
That was the dumbest thing I've heard.
That's amazing.
What?
That's hilarious.
No.
All right. What are you doing? So we're
Nice.
on
And at the same time, they're going to
the
try to
last
find-
turn of
If
era
you become
2.
a curse, lose this status. Oh, no one cursed me.
All right. On to moi. So
I literally
Esteem
can't believe
goes
this cancels
down
each
by
other out.
1.
That's so funny.
Where am I? All
Those?
right.
Olives?
Yeah, would you like one?
What did they stuffed with?
Blue cheese?
No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I can move my full 3 again.
Yep.
So we're going to
The-
go
The
1,
sharing nature.
2, 3.
Okay.
Oh, this is gone now, right? Because I finished.
It is.
Ooh.
And then that whole quest is completed.
I'm encountering a blessed knight. Hey, Jen, what up? 1203.
Oh my god.
Hi, hi,
We're
hi.
hanging out?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What up?
We're hanging out in the game?
Maybe.
Are you gonna fall in love with me?
Probably not.
You know, I already
Uh,
did.
Oh.
as you approach the crossroads, wow. As you approach a crossroads, you see a mounted knight in great distress.
Oh, no, he's
They're
not.
wounded.
Sorry, guys. I didn't see anything. I'm sorry.
You approach and identify the knight as Sir Bors, a noble and true knight from Benwick, and a fellow companion of the Round Table. You ask him what ails him. Dear friend, he says, less than a minute ago I saw my brother Sir Lionel pass by the crossroads upon a fast horse. He was bound in a supine position upon the horse, lying naked from the waist up.
Supine.
Sure. And 2 villainous horsemen were whipping his chest with thorn branches. Just as I was about to charge after them, I beheld another knight carrying off a maiden in the opposite direction. She called out to me that the knight was planning to force her to marry him. I know that I could not save them both, and I have sworn my allegiance to God, first and foremost. I feel my duty is to the chaste lady, but how can I abandon my beloved brother to such a cruel
Chest lady.
fate? You may urge...
That's a cool trade.
You may urge Sir Bors to rescue the maiden, while you rescue his brother, or
Is your tiff
flip it around, you can urge him to save the brother while you go after the maiden.
go after the bench?
Whore.
Alright. 14.
Is your,
35.
is your tis of board games or
Chloe,
cards?
when I get done, I'll take you out, baby.
Potty soon, sweetie. Be patient.
Your duty is to your brother, you say.
Yes, my poo is for my
Go
brother.
save him, Bors, and I will go after the maiden.
Like throw it at him?
Sir Bors grimaces, and then nods and thanks. Without another word, he sets off after his brother, while you follow the path of the other knight. Within a short time, you discover the knight and his desired bride, who is tied to a tree, while an unscrupulous priest prepares to wed them.
No!
Would you like...
No!
Oh, you lost it. Would you like to use sword and shield to attack, or use piety to appeal to a sense of morality?
This is bullshit.
Sword and shield.
Yeah!
For
Okay.
sure, for sure.
I was,
Roll.
Yeah, of course. It's a 1.
hey!
It's a 5. It's not 7.
You draw your sword and challenge the knight, and he angrily charges towards you. You deflect his attack with your shield, and then land a ferocious blow upon his helm, knocking him senseless. The reprobate, the priest, flees into the wilderness. So you release the maiden and ask her if you can be of further service to her.
Hey.
She
Dig it in.
thanks you copiously and asks you to escort her to her 12 brothers, who are out to seek her and beat the shit out of you.
Oh my god.
You place her upon the fallen knight's horse and
When she
set
says
out with
12
her.
brothers. What do you mean?
It
Seems
depends
like
if
they're
she's.
gonna kick your freaking ass.
Yeah.
You missed it. I'll explain it later.
Yeah. You often express. You place her upon the fallen
times
horse's knight and set out with her, and she explains that her abductor was her own cousin.
Reductor.
Yeah.
Abductor? Is that?
No, her
Okay.
doctor.
Conductor. So the person trying to marry her was her cousin.
Yeah. Ew.
Who often he's like, yeah, who often expresses love for her and was just as often rebuffed.
Is that a face waterfall?
When you come upon the lady's brothers, their gratitude is beyond words, and they shower with you with gifts. Shower you with
I just like to take my
Golden shower.
presents into the bathroom. It's safer that way.
including a priceless relic. Gain
COVID.
2 destiny.
Nice.
Gain a marshal. Of your
Mathers.
choice.
I'll take Mathers.
I'll take Slim. And be the first person to gain a Bruno Mars. Treasure.
Oh god, I was like, what now? Alrighty.
Oh, we haven't had a treasure yet.
Yeah.
This is
I
exciting.
don't know if treasures are kept secret or not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
A Cornish harp. Each time you complete a quest, you may choose to either gain 1 destiny or to gain 1 rank of romance.
Mm.
You hold the well-tuned instrument in your hands, ready to sing a valiant deeds. Also,
I prefer Cornish hen.
I am esteemed, so whenever you succeed at a skill check, I am not in a city. Never mind.
Nope. Good try.
Zebop.
All right.
Okay, sorry guys, I know I keep getting up. I'm going to, I gotta take this puppy outside to go potty. You can keep going.
No, we'll let you walk on camera first. Before we start reading instead.
I'm just letting you know. I'm letting all of them know.
Mhm.
Jesus. Oh, it's a big. Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa, you did the thing.
So we're gonna try this wilderness skill check over here, or the age 2 skill check.
Okay, sounds good.
So what this says is to claim the quest marker, you must hunt or gather provisions using a wilderness skill of your choice. So I have hunting at +1.
Mhm.
The requirement is 1 plus the location number, which is 5. So 6 total. I have 1. So I need a 5 or a 6.
You got it.
I
Nick
nicked- I
roll.
nicked it.
Nick roll again.
Yeah. So nothing happens. We move on
We move on.
with our life.
Okay, cool.
So book to Jen.
Book to Jen,
Book to me.
and I'll do the exact same thing.
Where are you?
I'm right here. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
cool.
try and activate this
All
great
right.
quest.
So what's your highest green? Is the same thing.
So I need a 5 or a 6.
Yep. Oh no. You need a 4, 5, or 6. You're on a 4 spot.
I need a 4, 5, or a 6.
So you got a 50% chance. I don't know, 33.
Let's do it.
Nope. Good.
Your turn. See, look at how fast we're knocking this
I'll
shit
pick a
out now.
book.
Yeah.
It's your turn. Wherever you like to go.
Saras.
Sure. Sorry ass location.
Oh, what do I do with this?
Just what was? Oh yeah, you completed it. All right. So we have a raging storm. You're on a city, so 2306. All right. As you enter the city marketplace, the sky begins to darken and churn. The wind whips around you as the clouds swirl. A bolt of lightning crashes down into a merchant stall beside you, igniting it into purple flames and sending its owners fleeing in terror.
Jesus Christ.
You look up and behold, a robed figure stands menacingly atop the city wall. He stares at you briefly before turning away and fleeing into the ramparts, along the ramparts into the storm. Do you chase after this figure or try to extinguish the magical flames?
Extinguish the magical flames.
Cool. I would have chosen the same option.
I'm not gonna go looking for trouble. There's trouble right there.
Oh, you got
Despite the
trouble. Right here in
downpour,
Rocket City.
the outrich flames appear unquenchable. The rich silk and wool inside is in danger of being destroyed.
No. Not the
In
rich.
the back of the stall, you see the supports ablaze, and if the fire continues, the whole place is likely to collapse. Would you like to use piety to banish the demonic fire, or wisdom to rescue the goods before it's too late?
Ooh.
I don't have piety.
You don't have to. It'd be just +0. But would you have wisdom?
I have 3 wisdom.
So that's probably your better option.
That's great.
Really? My magic hasn't come in for shit.
Neither
Here's
is
mine.
mine.
6.
6. What location number are you on? You are on a 6. So 3 plus your third 6. Okay. You enter the booth and toss the bolts of wool on. Wait. You toss the bolts of wool on top of the silk to protect the more costly material from the rain. You then move to the back of the stall to attempt to stamp out the fire and right the supports. Nothing you do seems capable of squelching the magical fire, and eventually. Forgot to move one. Eventually, the stall collapses in on you. You crawl. Oh, actually, you get a reroll, don't you? For your thing, right?
What do you mean?
Don't you get a reroll for your thing? What's Bless say?
Whenever you roll the die, roll twice, then take the higher.
Oh, yeah, let's roll again.
So you got a 3.
Okay. Same
Nothing
thing.
changed.
You crawl out of the blazing structure, realizing grimly that both the wool and the silk will now burn to a crisp. Even worse, your spirit feels tainted after you briefly contact. Oh, after your brief contact with the demonic flames. Gain 1 wisdom.
Nice.
Become accursed.
Damn it.
The one thing it says, you lose if you become. That was epic.
I'm so sorry.
That was the most epic.
So sorry.
And Nick missed it all.
And also, we went super fast because
We both failed.
Board and Badass both tried to take on the feeding the hungry. We both lost, so our turns lasted 10 seconds.
What the hell? Like, I heard you reading from her. I was like, how did that go? Like,
No,
We both rolled and failed and just moved
Yeah,
on.
it was so fast.
She
Sorry,
got the
Beth.
one thing she couldn't get to lose. So she lost Blessed instantly.
Oh no!
Got
Now you're
cursed.
just wounded. Oh,
She was in a storm with magical flames. It didn't help.
so you literally had a random event that accursed you immediately.
No, well, she failed the check, and then they cursed her.
No, I
know.
did not fail the check.
Yeah, you did. The
I
check.
got 6.
The check was 3 plus location number, so in 9. You just happen to be on a 6 spot instead of like a smaller city spot.
Why didn't you tell me
I
that?
can't tell you that before I let you roll.
Yeah.
It's the rules of the game. Okay, so back out here.
Hi.
Would you like to read a curse? What does a curse do?
Whenever you roll the die, roll twice and take the lower result. So it's the same thing as being hurt.
Well, wounded you roll 3 times? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3 times.
Yeah, so it's just wounded until that one's gone.
Ignore the dice bonuses on beast form and monarch. If you become blessed, lose this status. When you lose this status, gain 1 skill of your choice. Hold on.
Did Blessed have that?
Blessed had that too.
Most of them do.
Yeah. It's the fail forward mechanic.
It's the idea that, like, even when you fail, you still gain experience.
Alright,
Life.
blessed. Nope, just kidding.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's supposed to be the negative ones then. When you lose the negative
Well, that
ones.
makes sense.
All right. So
All right.
The era. What do we
So
do?
end of the era, we get rid of this first.
Look,
Goes to the bottom. We now have a new set for the Final Wars, number 3000.
The final walls of
Would you
Britain.
like to flip the last card over there? Would
I would love to.
Yeah, buddy.
you like to read it, please, too? Just the top section.
Haunted Battlefields, a grand quest. As the battlefields of Britain fill with legions of the fallen, some of the lost spirits cry out for vengeance. Place 1 grand quest marker in the plains north of Dublin, in Ireland. So anything that is yellow above Dublin, so that's only 1. And the plains southeast of Benwick in Brittany. Also only 1 possible spot.
The south. I guess we'll call it southeast, sure.
Also,
Oh, Benwick, yeah.
and then also place 1 grand quest marker in the plains south of Calais, in Normandy.
Mhm.
But that one you can choose. What? What are you laughing at?
So we missed one. Play northeast of
Why
Camelot.
don't you move this one?
No, I didn't. Oh, I
was
read
this?
that wrong.
I
So
didn't move it,
longest.
Nick. I
so
placed it.
northeast.
No,
of-
it's wrong. This is the one you need to place. This is her quest token.
It's okay, I know where
Yeah.
it was.
Was it?
It was on T.
Okay.
No, T.
the other two, but
Oh, I can't read it
Same
from
thing.
here.
Okay, good.
Don't get mad because you did it wrong. Damn.
Don't correct me in front of people. It makes me sad.
We're playing a game. You did something wrong in
All
that
right.
game.
3,000.
Just cover my mistakes like a gentleman.
No, that's not worse. So
If I
3,000 is our entry into the last era.
Into the unknown.
Every knight is summoned to Camelot to discuss the strife that has recently overtaken the land of Britain. Every knight may choose to move to Camelot unless you are imprisoned, lost, smitten, or unhorsed.
Unless we are. Never mind.
If you have any of those statuses.
Oh, I don't know.
I will not move.
Don't
Would you like to move back to Camelot?
know. No, I'm set,
Would
mate.
you like to move to Camelot?
No, where God
Okay.
goes north.
All right. As aging King Arthur looks with sorrow upon his assembled knights, he speaks grimly of the enmity that has arisen amongst many of his allied kingdoms, especially Orkney, Benwick, or Orkney and Benwick. Taking advantage of the chaos is Arthur's bastard son, Sir Modred, who has accused Queen Guinevere of treason and inviting the Saxons to invade Britain to help him overthrow Camelot. Battles rage throughout Arthur's realm, and every knight must answer the news in their own way, whether by attempting to restore glory, or by preserving the legacy of the good that all have achieved, or by lending a hand to destroy the Round Table. Each knight receives a call to arms card. We'll do is put one here between you and I. So you each get one of these.
Thank you, thank you.
The way this will work is it says the or statement, so you could utilize this in game, and it'll give you the top benefit. If you save it for the end of the game, you'll get one bonus turn.
I'm going to read it out loud. During
Sure.
the movement phase, discard this card to move to any location on the map. Like, I can jump anywhere.
Correct.
Except Camelot. But then you can't engage. You can't do anything
No, you
on
can.
that turn.
That would be your movement.
It says
But I
you
can
can't,
move.
but you cannot move again during this phase.
Because that is your movement.
Oh, because okay, never mind. I'm glad I'm reading it out loud. Thank you. Wouldn't have understood. Or at the end of age 3, aka end of game, before reading the epilogue, discard this card to take an extra turn. All knights who choose this option must follow in normal turn order.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
So we each have one of those. And at any point you want to use it, just say you use it, and then you would hand the card back in.
Okay.
And you can do what it says. Every knight will now score destiny equal to the number of skills that are rank 3 or higher on their board.
Or renown, it says on here.
I was getting to that. Rank 3 or higher, plus the number of types of renown that are rank 3 or higher. So you get both.
Okay.
So I get one here and one there. So 2 total.
I just get one, please.
I don't have none.
So you get one.
Jen
Jen
one.
gets one as well.
Why do I only get one?
Because you have one at 4 plus only.
Hey.
How many am I supposed to have?
Okay, we'll give it a 5.
Oh, yeah.
How many am I supposed to have?
What do you mean?
What
Well, it's
about-
just how you decide to progress. So it's just, as if you progress a bunch of these up here or a bunch way down there, you just get more destiny during this phase.
Okay.
After scoring is complete, each knight will now draw a new quest card, and then gain one skill of their choice. In addition, every knight who is betrothed and has 0 ranks of villainy gain 1 rank of romance. So I'll slide down one more. Nope. That's divinity.
Oh, sorry.
And then move.
Nobody else has. I'm the only one with villainy. So.
I'm the only one betrothed. That doesn't matter.
But wait, it said
It says
anyone who
or
doesn't.
have villainy.
If you have
No,
villainy-
if you have betrothed
Uh-huh.
and have no ranks of villainy, then
Oh,
gain
it's-
romance.
well, I thought
Oh
you
yeah,
said-
you need to
I
be
thought
betrothed
you
first.
said- I thought you said or.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I thought it
my
was.
bad.
I was like,
My
oh,
bad. New quest markers. Yep.
thank you, doll.
Have one.
All right. So your first order.
New quest. Blessed Companion. A traveling hermit
You
asks
always get a
to accompany you and teach you about a kingdom of heaven. So,
Another
if you accept this quest, become atoning. If you do not accept the quest, or if you lose atoning status early, such as by gaining a rank of villainy, discard this quest and draw another. I'm not going to accept that quest because I have villainy, and that's what I've been pretty much moving up on.
Yeah, yeah.
Try again. Saxon raiders. There we are,
Nice.
my brethren. Saxon raiders ravage the coast of Logres and Scotland. Place your quest markers on 3 non-adjacent sea locations in the North Sea between Cates in Scotland and
Calais in Normandy.
So 3 on this side of the map. From here, down the way over there. Non-adjacent. We've had this one before.
Yep. Where's
Calais.
So
Calais? Right.
this
I'm,
whole
I'm right here. So non-adjacent.
That'll do it.
All right. I have my favorite one. Dragon Slayer. A vicious dragon is laying waste to a distant kingdom. Have another player choose a region, and then you place your quest marker anywhere in said region. Jen, would you like to pick a region on the board? Any of the colors?
Ireland.
Ireland, okay. I will put it right there.
I have Kingdom of Destiny. I learned that I am the heir to a wondrous kingdom. Setup. Have another player place your quest marker on any city, except Benwick or Orkney. And Nick, let's have you do this one.
On any city?
On any city, you just can't be Benwick or Orkney. Thank you.
Kate. And Jen.
I'm losing, so
You are.
You're fine.
Are
I'm
you?
going to try and screw you.
Yeah, yes.
You're not really that much losing.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'm still losing.
Yeah, for sure. You're Nick.
What the fuck?
At first, you're bald.
I told you that my roommate came in the other night when I was and said, "Oh my god, how many of them are there?"
Oh yeah, when we have the 4 of us.
If
We
you're
doubled.
if you're Nick, you're bored.
They fed us after midnight, and now there's 4.
Yeah.
Invisible Knight. During your wanderings, you witness a knight slain by a floating sword. Moments later, the unseen bearer of the sword mounts an invisible horse and departs.
Damn.
Set it up. To track the rider, have another player place the quest marker on 2 different locations in your current region.
Wait, you're not even trying to be funny. It just is.
Oh, that's good. So I'm in the ocean.
You are.
Okay, Ariel.
So
Uh,
what's my region? Scotland or Ireland?
You're in the Irish Sea, so I'd assume Ireland.
That's fair.
Sure.
I think that's fair.
Well, based off of the Gulf of America logic.
Well,
Technically, there's a much bigger
I get-
country.
I mean, Mexico's attached to America. Technically,
Yeah.
Mexico is part of North America.
That's factual.
So-
That just is.
So what's our ruling? Am I in Ireland or am I in Lodgers?
May I read it? Or
It's over
Oh,
here.
damn. Does Gulf of America make sense then? Shit. So technically, Mexico is part of North America. It's not the Gulf of the USA. It's Gulf of America.
Yeah, but everyone calls USA America because they're all.
I know, but but does that make sense? Because it's North America, South America. So technically, that would be the Gulf of America. Does that make sense?
No.
It's not. It's not right by any
It'd be the
means.
Gulf of North America.
It's not. It's not.
it would
because
have to
it's
say
not touching
God,
Brazil.
in
It's-
my
it-
opinion.
It's not like
not-
Brazil gets
Americas.
ownership on
Yeah,
it.
there you go. I like the yes would be better. Yeah. I don't agree with the decision. I am not a supporter. Just to put that out there.
We are not Gulf of America
I
supporters.
am just a flexible person who thinks, oh damn, am I the one being stubborn here?
There you go.
Okay.
I could see it's going either
Set
way.
up,
Hashtag
track the
resist.
rider. Have another player place your quest marker on 2 different locations in your current region. It
Well,
literally doesn't
I
say
think it would be
what to
Scotland
do.
because you're pretty much
But no,
connected.
if it's quest markers, can't it just be anything in water?
Oh yeah, because water would be a region. That's
Sure.
a good call. The
Sure.
sea is a set.
Sure.
I like that.
So it'd be any 2 water markers.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you.
No,
I
that's
need 2
decides
water
who's
markers.
picking it.
Okay.
Because it was them 2. It's like, all right, I can give them Ireland because it's small. Their damage is limited.
Well, I just think my mind there is Irish Sea, but the sea makes sense.
Like English Channel, it's not just England. It's like
True.
Give you that one,
Cuatro.
and I'll give you. Oh, you can get there too.
Tres.
Thanks.
okay.
You're welcome.
So the new quest markers are set up. We are now entering the final era. Nick, you are up.
Irrit.
Wherever you are, you're in Camelot.
So I'm just gonna chill there in Camelot. Let's do 25, 28. Gonna collect my destiny.
25,
Doing
28.
my destiny.
It's past midnight. Almost. When you make your way through the outer gates of Camelot, only to behold a scene of complete bedlam. Sir Bedivere rides up to you through thick crowds of soldiers. He informs you that King Arthur has accepted Sir Modred's charge of treason against Queen Genevieve.
I don't know what Genevieve.
It is woeful news that I have ever heard, says Bedivere, wiping a tear from his eye. Sir Modred's men plan to execute the queen this very night in the courtyard by burning her at the stake. Her only hope lies with the kings of Benwick, who landed at Tonetz this morning and who are on their way to rescue her. You are shocked by the news and realize that the conflict between Orkney and Benwick has spilled into Camelot. You may join the forces, Mordred's forces, to ensure the queen is executed, or help the queen escape with the knights of Benwick.
That's what you better fucking
Burn
do.
her at the stake, please.
Kill the queen.
Yes.
Asshole.
See, I want to know what happened. So
That's
bad.
my namesake, Nick. Are you for real?
You head straight for the courtyard and join the knights. It is good to see you fighting beside us, sir, says Sir Gaddis of Orkney, one of Mordred's half-brothers, who pats you warmly on the shoulder. Before he has finished speaking, trumpets sound throughout the city, warning of an invading force. Get token 20.
What the fuck?
You
Take a drink.
dumbass. Now, do you decide to use your warfare to defend the courtyard, or use cunning to lay a trap for the knights of Benwick?
Warfare.
Warfare it is. Please roll your die.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh.
Whatever. I'm neither. So yeah.
No.
I was thinking warfare red, but
No.
4. Good.
You and Sir Gaddis gather the Orkney knights and surround the queen hoping to prevent her rescuers from reaching her. When the knights of Benwick, led by Sir Ecton Damaris and Sir Lionel, charge into the courtyard, the invaders are filled with righteous fury and tear through your ranks. You try to intercept Sir Ector, but he cracks you a blow across the skull that sends your helmet flying. The last thing you see before you black out is Sir Ector placing Queen Genevieve on his horse and riding away. Gain a rank of your favorite thing, named Villainy. Become wounded.
Nice. I am wounded, as you all may remember. Whenever you make a martial skill check, so red, roll 3 times, take the lowest result. Ignore dice bonuses on beast form and monarch. Should have used cunning. I just realized because my company is cunning. That's okay. I'm dumb.
Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Percy Val. Percy Val. We got four friends. We can do it. Team because we're all in this together. Once we know that we are.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can double tap. Yeah, we're gonna double tap on this. Where am I? I'm up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't do shit, right? I am activating my Call of Arms. So my Call of Arms says, during the movement phase, discard the card. So I discarded my version of the card, so then that's all yours now. I'm going to move up to Orkney.
Whoa! He did the thing.
Triggering Orkney, I get this. So I get to 5 now.
25,
And
31.
25, 31. Held on the edge.
25, 31?
Yep.
25, 31.
It's like way, way back.
The way back. As you sail towards your destination, you are amazed by the number of warships gliding past you in the opposite direction,
Warships.
each bearing the flag of Orkney, and doubtless headed to war against King Arthur's forces as you enter the port of Orkney Castle. See, only a few ships remaining,
Walk the other way.
one of which is being loaded with an army of soldiers. You and your retainers disembark from your vessel and enter the courtyard of an impressive citadel. There, a herald approaches you and asks if you would like to board the final warship heading out to sea.
Oh.
There will be precious few opportunities for adventure here at Orkney Castle, I'm afraid, he says. None of the ring folk are present, for each is out furthering the interests of Sir Mordred. Only a nominal honor guard remains, and they aren't much to speak of. You got 3 options.
Okay.
You may join Mordred's war efforts by boarding his last warship with your retinue. You may try to conquer Orkney Castle for King Arthur, or you may wander Orkney in search of other opportunities.
Board the warship.
Board the warship, okay.
There's
1873.
nothing here that talks about shit. There's warfare, which I don't have.
1873. After you and your followers have boarded the warship, the captain of the vessel pulls you aside. I'm sorry to trouble you, good knight, but the commander who was supposed to choose our destination never boarded the ship,
Oh, that's okay.
he
I'll
says.
be that guy.
As you are the only knight of repute upon this vessel, I am asking you to choose an enemy city, one loyal to King Arthur, for us to invade. Just say the word,
Move.
and I'll set our course forthwith. Move immediately to any city on the map that is adjacent to a sea space except for Benwick or Orkney.
Oh.
Move immediately to any city on the map
Ow.
that is adjacent to a sea space.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Isles.
You know, I understand the words that came out of her mouth.
Tit bagel.
Titbagler. Titbagel. My
Done.
names do look like tits sometimes.
That's not.
It's adjacent to a sea space.
Can't be adjacent to Orkney, it says.
I thought it said Camelot.
No.
Wait, what's...
The word Camelot never
Oh,
came out.
wait. What can it just can't be next to Orkney?
Or Benwick.
Or Ben. Oh. Well, there's no cities next to Benwick.
Oh,
so-
it says. Sorry, it says.
Wait.
Move immediately to any city on the map that is adjacent to a sea space except for Benwick or Orkney.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh.
You're fine then. Yeah, that's fine. It says
No.
you can't move to Benwick or Orkney. Is what it
Oh,
said.
okay, good.
There you're good.
Oh, adjacent to sea can't be those two.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, that is like Benwick doesn't have adjacent one. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
After a smooth
Holes.
voyage, I'm not done. I'm gonna tell you
No,
what
that's fine.
happens.
Keep going. I like it.
That's right, you do. After a smooth voyage, your army lands upon the shore and lays siege to the city. It does not take long for your forces to break down the gate and pour into the streets. However, several scouts report that a contingent of knights fled the city and that they may have plans for a counterattack. You must track them down before your progress here is undone. You may use one wilderness skill of your choice to hunt down and slay your enemy.
Hunting.
You're gonna hunt? Alright, give her a go.
Doesn't matter. It's one either way. 7.
Jesus Christ, screw you, Steve.
You and your retainers, accompanied by... Fair. Very fair.
All night long, you've been rolling sixes.
I rolled a 1 once. When you walked out the room. It was the one time you walked out the room.
He's got
No,
you.
you rolled. Yeah, I saw you roll one.
That's true.
So twice you've done it.
You and your retainers, accompanied by a dozen Orkney soldiers, track the fleeing knights into the wilderness. By evening, you discover the enemy's makeshift camp and note that most of the fugitive knights are exhausted or wounded. You wait until midnight and then charge into their midst, butchering your foes without mercy. You then return to the city laden with your plunder, including a priceless artifact.
Gain a treasure?
Gain a treasure.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off right now. Gain 6 destiny.
Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, get this destiny on my dick. These nuts.
1 wilderness skill of your choice.
I'm gonna put hunting up.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
And 2 ranks of villainy.
That's fine.
What the fuck did you do?
I got it.
You lose
Tried
your
not to. I just read the words on the page.
I meant, what
No.
did he do that
No,
got
gotcha.
him all that
He
shit?
went
Oh,
villain.
no.
He
If I
plundered a
marry 2 people,
town
if I
that
become
was already abandoned
polygamous,
for
then I gain more
before.
villainy. Is that it?
That was it.
All right. The
Jesus.
treasure. I have gained a fairy ring. Gain
It's a
2
top ring.
ranks of magic.
What's that?
While you wear this ring,
Cock ring.
you cannot become accursed, cannot become beast form, cannot become ensorcelled. If you discard this ring, lose your 2 ranks of magic.
Okay.
Forged by the Lady of the Lake. The fairy ring serves those who respect its arcane power, which makes perfect sense.
All right.
Something goes wrong.
Let's get back in this team. Come on. And by team, I mean you and I.
That was
I don't wanna
clutch.
get back in
That
there.
was-
That's not very nice.
I just want to die.
All right. You're pretty close.
No. That's
She
fair.
goes,
That's
by
fair. That's
team,
fine.
I mean
Whatever.
you and I to like you, so I'm just like over here, shitting in the corner by myself.
You're right. It was rude. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it from this guy.
I'm sorry.
I'll just break
Where would
myself.
you like to move?
Alright, let's get this ticket down.
Okay.
When you reach the city, you may use warfare
Oh.
to besiege the Baron's castle or sword and shield to challenge him to a single combat. I'm going to use sword and shield.
Good.
If I succeed, take 12-11, please.
Go to bat.
Sword and shield victory, 12-11.
And then will you hand me back my marker? Thank
Oh,
you.
so close to the best here.
Do you want me to now change out my 2s for my 1s, since those are technically now my first?
No, it just marks off like
Oh, okay.
quest 1, quest 2.
Because I'll get a new one anyway.
some
12,
point.
11 or 12, 12?
12-11, darn.
And you did by
A 1.
Sword and
which
shield.
one?
Oh, I did it via sword and shield, please.
Okay, I'm learning.
Yeah.
Or else I would have read the wrong one.
You're a great job, dude.
Really?
Yes.
I'm having a great time with you.
That's so fun.
I just, you know,
Only with you, though.
What does that mean?
I just
I'm
forsook
just messing with
my
him.
host for my
Forsook?
love for you.
You forsook? Oh my.
That's hurting. Can't do that.
What's wrong? What's wrong with
Solid cocksucker.
So she forsook her host, and I said, no, that's your job. You can't do that.
I said solid cocksucker joke right there.
Alright.
And I'm back in the game, baby. It's like if my laughter hits a certain temper, it's like my energy goes back up.
You get recharged.
Funny. Let's go. Let's do this team.
I kind of liked doing like our people accents. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I did a country accent.
I'm going to Jersey.
No.
I think our people.
But you got something else. I'm gonna guess.
Why'd you just turn into an ape?
You got excited.
All right, go.
Okay.
You literally just turned into an ape.
Shut up. See if I'm right.
Well, okay.
Was this
It's
Paige's
based off
boyfriend?
of like the first. You ride to the Baron's castle and
Yep.
rise a clamor at his gates, demanding that he faces justice
Kind
for the ignoble death of the fallen knight.
Mm-hmm.
The Baron refuses your challenge, but his own people, angered by his dishonorable rule,
That's what I thought.
force him out onto the field to defend himself.
Mm-hmm.
The quivering Baron drops his weapon and kneels in submission, and you content yourself to banish him from his lands.
Get the fuck out of here.
The three maidens appear, oh God, and place their favors upon your sword arm in thanksgiving for your chivalrous deed. What's with all the fucking maidens?
I couldn't begin.
Because it's Arthurian legend, so all the stories were like knights and maidens.
I know, but it's like every time you do something, it's like, and then three maidens appear.
Yeah, because that was the Arthurian like story.
She's just mad she hasn't gotten one for herself.
Arthurian stories were very misogynistic. It was about men rescuing women. Deal with it. But there were dames, which are lady knights, who also rescued women. Who also rescued women. Is that it?
Do I not win anything?
Oh, sorry. Gain 2 destiny.
Yes! Alright. Alright. Give me a 10.
Hilarious.
Sword and shield.
Sword and shield. What about it?
You have it.
Up rank 1.
Up rank 1. Thank you.
And 1 rank of romance.
Yay!
Didn't you have to tittle their nipples?
Nope.
Alright.
I didn't remember how I got romance, but I have all villainy, 1 romance.
I think you gotta like.
Oh wait, do I
burn
need a
one
new
or two.
quest card team?
Nope, you have one already.
It's just when you are down to 0.
Okay, cool.
If you so I wonder. You can just like, what? Why would you discard a treasure?
So events, remember earlier?
Oh, could force you. That's true.
Yep, that's the only time you would.
The way it was phrased, like, oh, if I decide to discard it, I was like, oh, what do I get if I decide to discard it? That's about yeah. All right.
Where would you like to go, Dea?
I think what's in my best interest is to pass, and then I can get rid of my wounded card, and then up
There you
the
go.
skill. Because if I were to go anywhere, like if I were to do this or this, I'd have to roll, and then I would have to take the lowest ones
Yeah.
anyway. So I'd rather just get rid of the one that I can.
All right.
So I'm gonna chill and get rid of my wounded card. And when you lose this status, gain 1 skill of your choice. I think I need to up my ante with the sword and shield, so we're just gonna go dead there.
All right. We are now moving on to turn 10.
Okay, so my esteemed is gone. Wounded goes down by 1. Put your back where you came from. Put your back where you came from.
Tootsie, 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 I eat a tootsie now.
Alright, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do Big Red. I need to pass a wilderness skill check. Right, so 1 plus the location. So 5 is what I need. I have a 2.
You need 3?
Yes.
Got a 5.
Nope, keep rolling. 2 more
Oh,
times.
I'm wounded. Yep, 5.
And you.
No. That's only for Marshall. I'm fine. Only Marshall skill checks. That's why I did it. Whenever you make a Marshall skill check. Yeah, screw you, Steve.
I just read skill check and stop reading.
Yep. I knew there was a reason why I was okay keeping that.
Hilarious.
Suck it. All right, so I passed. So reward
So you
for
get that
passing is winning a quest marker grants you destiny equal to location number -1, so 3. So give you 2, take a 5. Boom. Each time you claim a quest marker, you may, after a standard encounter at a city, feed the people, which will gain 2 ranks of divinity, or sell the food to the rulers, so gain 2 ranks of villainy. You may only do this once per quest marker. So on my next turn after a standard encounter, I can choose to get rid of this quest marker to go up on divinity or villainy.
Yep.
Which is amazing.
All right. I'm gonna go
We'll do that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
When you reach
I know you're
location,
romantic.
have a standard encounter.
Standard. Oh, we haven't. Just be boring. I love
Yeah,
it.
I know.
Throw 'em in to see.
So I am on a yellow,
Ooh.
2441. I have a strange bestie.
You got it. 24, 41.
You added,
It's bestie.
you added an S in there.
24, 41.
2441, yep.
Got it. So, like, you come upon a ruined watchtower that, like, stands in the midst of a vast grassy plain. Before it, 2 companies of soldiers prepare to do battle. One army rallies under the banner of King Arthur, the other under the banner of St. Mordred. You also spy, like, an old dragon lounging atop the watchtower, biding its time until the battle ends, so that, like, it may devour the fountain and add trinkets to its, like, treasure hoard. It occurs to you that, like, if you could compel the dragon to enter the fray, you could wreak havoc on your chosen enemies. You may approach the watchtower and compel the dragon to assault your adversaries. Good luck compelling a dragon, mate. Or you may leave the battle and the dragon behind and continue on your way, Sir Percival.
I have wisdom and magic, so we're gonna attempt to talk to a dragon.
Alright, compelled.
I have I'm a dragon slayer.
I know you are. I didn't want you. No, I'm just kidding. 2
I don't think that matters.
I don't think it does either.
It's a totally different space. That'd be awesome. It's like, oh, if you have the quest card Dragon
by
Slayer
the
as well.
way.
I would be something to put that in a game. Be like, if you happen to ult out of this quest card, you win.
You make your way over to the watchtower where you see the dragon lazily, just like a man, leaning its head down from the tower and licking its chops just like a woman in anticipation of the coming bloodshed. You may use one spiritual skill of your choice to compel the dragon to assault your chosen
Nice.
foes.
That skill would be wisdom, which is out of 4.
Alrighty. I'm aiming.
5. I need a 6, don't I? I definitely need a 6. Do I have a
like,
reroll ability here?
no.
Yeah.
You draw upon like a lifetime of knowledge and shits and spiritual manipulation as you attempt to coerce the dragon to assault your enemies. Alas, your skills are found wanting. You're not on Love Island, babes. With a deafening roar, the beast shakes off your attempts, raises its massive wings, and lifts
Might get rid of
furiously into
fire.
the air, preparing to roast you alive. Your confidence shattered. You flee the battlefield and hazed as you attempt to evade your deadly stalker. Gain endure hardship.
Welcome to the villa.
If you ain't already got it on your
We'll
paid,
get
mate.
this one.
In addition, no, mate. Gain
Wait.
endure
Oh,
hardship,
endure hardship. Oh, cool. I'll take some hardship.
but become pursued.
I can gain that one.
I couldn't let him win.
I was like, oh, which one's
But
not? I
become
can't I get?
pursued.
But become pursued.
So, I have gained pursued.
Do tell.
You have incurred the wrath of a tenacious foe. During the
Also.
movement phase, after you finish moving, you make a skill check. The skill check must be a wilderness skill, so green. And I need to roll 2 plus the location number that I'm on. If you fail, you cannot encounter your current location. Instead, do this special action. When you lose the status, gain a skill you don't already possess.
There you go.
It's just chalk.
Right.
There you go, darling.
All
Other
right.
tails to you.
Where are you moving?
Take me to the underwater palace. Take me to the place that I will swim and learn the things that need to happen. 1, 2, 3, down to the green 6. Yes, that'll work.
Nice.
We are in blue, so that automatically triggers that. 25-36, my love.
Oh, we tied now.
Ooh, almost to the end. 25-30. Oh, you were only 1 page off. I love that.
What was Toronto? I think I'm just gonna go back to the easy one. You emerge from Brockenlands Forest and come upon a small lake to the west. You remember the words of Vivian's servant, Sarade, who told you that the lake was merely an illusion and that you would not drown in its depths or whatever. You have beheld many unearthly marvels during your life, so you venture to the lake without fear. It's good. Though at first the water feels cold and impedes your movement, you ignore those sensations and strive forward. You hold your breath in spite of yourself. Despite.
In spite. Despite.
In spite of yourself? No,
No,
you
in
hold your
spite.
breath despite yourself.
In spite of yourself.
No, you're not hurting yourself by holding your breath.
Yeah,
In spite of the
breathing.
fact that you can't.
Why don't you cut off your nose to spider face?
The spider face.
Do you remember that one?
You need a whole other sleep.
And soon your face is fully
Did
submerged.
you drink a whole goddamn Mountain Dew?
Every day. Every day. Every day.
I got your back. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
As soon as your face is fully submerged, as you descend into a strange valley. After a short while, you look up and see the surface of this lake as if you were underwater. Though you see no fish or other aquatic life nearby. You force yourself to exhale and breathe in again. and you sigh with relief that you are able to do so freely. Oh, look at you, little mermaid, breathing underwater.
Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above?
Nice.
Thank you.
As you descend further, you spy on the magnificent palace of Vivian at the lowest point of the hollow, and you marvel at its sublime craftsmanship.
It's
But you
beautiful.
ask yourself, how the fuck did it all get down there?
How did it get all down there?
When you at last stand before the castle, float stand,
Cold stand.
its splendid doors open of their own accord. You enter the main hall, where you behold Vivian, the former lady of the lake, sitting upon a throne carved of onyx and pearl. Welcome to the underwater palace, she says, which I have ruled for generations. I have summoned you here on the day of my daughter's wedding because I am preparing to relinquish this kingdom
Slay.
to a worthy successor. Hold your horses.
Okay.
I'm not done reading.
All right, I know. I'm smiling.
Are
though.
you the paragon whom I seek? The one who will rule this place in my stead?
One can hope. The way I also saw that, and I'm like, wow, that's a lot more to read.
You are astonished
I am.
by the lady's words and ask her why she is abandoning such a marvelous place. She pauses for a moment and looks all about her.
It's all the shiplap. She can't do it anymore.
It's all the shiplap. This place is lonely now, she says. My servants and all the champions whom I have raised here have gone their separate ways. Sad. No one comes home for Christmas no more.
No more.
Someone new must breathe life into this domain when I depart. And that shall be presently, for I go now to live forevermore with my beloved Merlin in the tower of Brockenlead Forest. You shake your head with disbelief. Merlin would never retire from the world now. Not when Arthur needs him most, you say. Vivian's eyes narrow. It is not his choice, she says. I have trapped Merlin in my spectral tower. And here he will love me for eternity, whether he will or not. You ponder carefully, knowing that you must choose your next words wisely. A, you may agree to become Vivian's successor with blood on your fucking hands. Or you may try and free Merlin from Vivian's tower and be broke as shit. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna break Merlin out.
Oh my god, you're gonna be broke as shit. Let's go.
I am. Let's fucking go.
2714.
You got me broke as shit.
2714.
2319.
Oh, motherfucker.
I apologize.
The moral conundrum.
Here we go.
Nay, my lady, you say, I will pay no part in Merlin's imprisonment. Moreover, I will free him from your clutches, if I may. Vivian smiles. You are free to make the attempt, she says smoothly. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, good.
I dread not his escape. Without another word, you exit the palace and ascend the steps path up the valley. When you emerge from the lake, you enter the forest, walk several miles until you come to a black tower that bears no doors or portal. Gold ruins
Circumcision.
No, dear.
Not at all.
Circumference.
Gold ruins circumscribe, Jesus Christ, the Eldritch Tower, prompting you to place your hands upon the stone wall and call upon your supernatural skills to pass through your witch.
Huh, magic?
You may use one spiritual skill of your choice to breach the tower's defenses. What's your fucking spiritual skill?
Wisdom, which is currently at a 2.
Oh, shit. Good luck.
No worries. Wait, is there any bonus for where I'm standing?
I don't know what that means.
No, you're in the
Oh,
thing.
okay.
You're in the real one now, babe.
Okay.
6.
I must consult.
What's she doing?
Sorry. You're gonna be broke as shit.
That's all right.
You draw upon your arcane knowledge to pierce the barrier, and eventually the gold outline of the archway begins to appear upon the wall. Before it can fully form, you feel your spirit tremble and you black out.
No.
When you awaken, you realize that Vivian's power is too much for you.
Mm-hmm.
You feel her eldritch mark upon you. Ooh, I'm feeling accursed. I feel like that's what's coming. I don't know. I haven't read ahead yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's unpleasant. You muster enough strength to rise up and depart, saying a silent prayer to Merlin as you... Whoa, not only did you lose the kingdom, Merlin's still fucking trapped.
And I just said a prayer to him. That's just rude.
You were just like, best of luck, brother.
Thoughts and prayers don't work.
You literally thought some prayers the shit out of Merlin.
Yeah, I did.
Gain magic. Why? 1 rank of divinity. Oh, I guess you did the right thing, I guess.
Green.
I was right. You become accursed.
That's all right.
And move to the forest adjacent to the underwater palace.
Right there. Take me out. All right.
I mean, it was nice of you to do the right thing.
Thanks. I tried.
All right, where are you going?
Oh, I don't have to read this.
Oh, sorry.
You have been cursed by the power of dark magic. Whenever you roll the die, now roll twice and take the lower result. Ignore the dice bonuses on Beast Form and Monarch, which is not a... If you become blessed, however, you may lose the status. And when you lose the status, you gain 1 skill of your choice. Boom.
All right.
I don't like how this looks, but I can't fix it.
Oh, CB Bunny? What's wrong, Nikki?
Nothing. Trying to
He's
plan
thinking
out
his
my last
moves.
moves.
Oh,
Where would you like to go?
why are you planning?
Because I'm trying to find a way to win.
Oh, honey, no.
I'm beating you by 1, okay? So,
All right.
All right.
I'm there.
What's your quiz say?
My queef?
I hate it when my queefs talk, but I mean, like, it's always a pleasant surprise.
hello. Shut up.
Hello.
What's the part from The Grinch?
Cindy Luigi?
With,
Oh,
with
the-
the echo?
Yeah.
You're an idiot!
Yeah. I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot!
God of my queefs.
Could you imagine? Special encounter. When you reach the location, you may attempt to cross the bridge by using 1 wilderness skill of your choice. What's 5 mean?
That's what you gotta roll.
Wait.
Yeah, so you'll be choosing one of the green ones to use, and you have to roll. Just
Oh, they just go off to the side.
so you're gonna roll a die.
If you succeed, turn to 318. If you fail, one of your followers falls screaming into
the moon door.
Discard 1 skill marker from your accompanied status. I don't have any of those bitches.
You don't have an accompanied, like, so Nick has an accompanied, like,
No.
where he has a skill here.
Do you have
So
any more
if
visual
somebody
bond
was
bitches?
accompanying you, yeah.
So just
Well,
Yeah.
roll the die.
they're just gonna. Well, I have to, and then according to this, I have to roll twice,
Yep.
and then take the lower.
Yep.
So I have to basically hope I get
4 or higher both times.
yeah.
Oh, did you lower that by 1? Should I be
Nope.
here now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Halfway there.
You got it, babe.
Oh, nailed it. All right. So what's the number?
So
that I
much
read?
being motherfucking accursed, bitch.
So what is it? 318 I gotta read?
3.
13,
18.
18.
13.
Wait, I don't think there was a 318.
I meant 13, 18. All like I was starting with a 1 or a 2, so.
Or a 3. There's only 1, actually. It's only this one.
Oh, also
I was like, there's only one that starts with 3.
Okay, there we are. You look across the decrepit bridge and spy a great metal portal leading deep into the mountainside. Peering into the gorge, you behold bursts of flame and hear cries of spirits forever lost to the abyss. To protect yourself and your followers from such a fate, you draw upon your survival skill to manage the crossing safely. When you reach the other side, you and your retainers create a pulley system to lift the gate. After an hour of climbing down through the darkness, you behold a magnificent treasure, as well as a stone staircase leading to a secret exit from the mountain. When you emerge from the dark passages into the light of day, you allow yourself a brief shudder of relief for having survived such a perilous journey. Gain 4 destiny, 1 rank of renown,
Fuck.
and a treasure.
Good job.
Well, that was a fucking pull, man.
Which renown would you like to go up on?
I don't know which one's valuable.
You're probably going to want to go up on divinity to get you up into this further section, probably.
And that makes me move 4s?
Yes.
You can move 4, and it'll give you more points at the end.
Okay. I guess I'm just not gonna have a romantic plot line.
Not this time around, sorry.
Can I read my treasure, bitch?
Yeah, what do you got?
What'd you get?
Can't read it.
Is it?
Stone of Grumfield.
Wait, the Stone of Grumfield?
Say it like you fucking know it? Wait, really?
No,
No.
you did a great job.
Once per turn during the status phase, you may move one of your status tokens forward an additional space. Motherfucker.
Dude, shit, yeah.
Does that start now?
So this is done, right?
Yeah.
So flip that over. Put that with your quest.
Completed quests.
Good
Good job. Good job.
Yeah,
Look at you being up in Scotland
Where
doing
they're closed?
shit.
Stupid.
Scotland is my
What do you mean?
spot.
Oh.
Scotland is the spot. Is the
Oh,
spot,
never mind.
spot,
No, we're not.
spot,
We're good.
spot.
Never mind. Ignore my stupidity.
Okay. My turn. So
Yep.
we're on to 11.
We are on to 11. 2 to go here.
That's down to 2. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
And we have
Two
a
more reps to go.
fairy.
You got the fairy again.
An enchanted fairy. 2104.
All right. This enchanted fairy is coming at you.
Nothing like them enchanted fairies.
This.
All right.
Oh, I don't know what this does, but okay, cool. You awaken in the middle of the night to find yourself beside a secluded stream. You are somehow separated from your retainers. As you look around in surprise, you scratch an itch on the bridge of your nose and realize that your nose has grown. You are Pinocchio.
Mm-hmm.
Looking down into the brook, you are shocked when you glimpse your reflection in the moonlight. Though some unsettling magic, your head is no longer human. It has been replaced with an ass. You immediately become beast form.
Damn.
Interesting.
That's fun. That's a status thing.
Ignore dice bonuses on beast form.
Hilariously.
You are a dark villain romantasy character.
Would you like to read beast form?
So beast form, if it actually took effect, if I wasn't wounded, says you have been transformed into a creature of the wild. Although you retain your mind and your voice, whenever you make a martial or wilderness skill check, roll twice and take the higher result. Whenever you make a courtly skill check, roll 3 times and take the lowest result. So
So you still have it, but you just can't use it.
just does not matter right now.
You have little time to consider the transformation with another outlandish sight. When another outlandish sight meets your eye, on the opposite bank of the stream, a lady Lavier. Oh no. Oh, that's spelled weird. Okay, a lady lovelier than the bank of no. What the lovelier? Sure. That's not how you spell lovelier, I don't think, but it is. A lady lovelier than any flower rises from slumber,
Probably
dressed
is.
in an odd, probably pristine finery, for one sleeping on the ground. Seeing you, her eyes widen in delight rather than horror. What heavenly creature is this?
What the heck?
Rarely I have beheld such beauty. You glance around uncertainly to make sure that she's referring to you, because you are hideous. And for a brief
It
instant,
doesn't say that, does
you... No, I was just calling it
Oh,
out. You are sure that you can hear stifled laughter from somewhere behind you. Meanwhile, the woman beckons you once more, an adorning expression on her face. Do you remain with the lady, or seek out the source of the laughter? The laughter was real.
Let's seek out the source of the laughter.
Okay, 1900. Good year.
What was it?
Oh, better than this year.
Is it?
Probably. You describe that you decide that the unseen spectator. Call my tiger sound.
It's a potato with spectacles on. A spectator.
You decide that the unseen spectator may know more about your transformation than the besotted lady. So you dash towards the source of the laughter. A berry bush rustles, as if a person is inside, but all that emerges is an unnaturally large moth.
Whoa.
You chase after the moth for some distance, then finally swat it to the ground, where it lands in the form of a young, dark elf. Why do you give chase, chivalrous ass? He asked. Were you not pleased with what you saw before you? 'Tis a bit tawdry, true, but a good enough jape, and my master Oberon
Hey,
desires that his lady Tatiana attention be diverted this night, as he assaults the castle of the noblewoman whom she favors. Play the part I've given you, and you will earn Puck's friendship. Nice, I love a good Puck. That was an unintentional thing, too. Till I said it.
We all love a good puck.
Would you like to use cunning to persuade Puck to change you back? Or, asterisk, you may use endure hardship to agree to remain a donkey and court Tatiana.
So I guess maybe the asterisk means you have to have that skill trait to be able to choose that.
I have no idea.
So I can't. So I'm not going to choose that because I don't have endure hardship. So I'm going to do cunning.
Okay, roll a die. There's also a story token here, but it's not 20.
3
plus-
plus 1, so 4.
You have a cunning 1? Oh, it's there. Cool.
My company.
Hold on.
Where are you on your board? What's your number?
1.
Okay. Though Puck seems loyal to his master, Oberon, you sense that his desire for mischief may surpass that loyalty on occasion, and you make a bold suggestion. Why not play a different prank instead? If Tatiana seeks a lover with a donkey's head, then give that form to Oberon himself, and lead her to him. Puck bursts out with laughter at the thought. Indeed. I can't even enchant Tatiana so that Oberon will I can even enchant Tatiana so that Oberon will not recognize her. But what a merry time the two will have. Of course, it will foil my master's plans and my punishment will be severe. Yet the sheer irony is too delectable to let pass. My thanks, mortal. A jest heard twice is rarely so sweet as on the first telling, but you've lent this one new spice. He bounds away from you, but then turns back, gives you a wink. Your false donkey visage falls away, and you depart pleased with the resolution that you achieved. Gain 1 destiny.
Nice.
Gain 1 courtly skill.
Okay. Courtly's yellow.
Lose beast form.
Okay.
Become a determined.
Okay. Beast form is gone. Hold on. Becoming determined. Determined. You become resolute in your appointed mission. Whenever you gain 1 or more ranks of renown, gain 1 additional rank in the same area of renown. That's perfect because I just completed a standard encounter. So I'm going to cash in my red token here, which I'm going to gain 2 of villainy. And because of determined, because I gained 1... because whenever I gain 1 or more ranks of renown, I get to gain an additional 1, so push that up to 6.
Can I see the card? I'm just.
Yep.
It's such a good one. Whenever you gain
It's hard
1
to get.
or more ranks of renown, gain 1 additional rank. And that just happened whenever you finish this card off.
So for this one here, because I had the red thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it says after a standard encounter.
Excuse me.
Nope. After a standard encounter.
Nope.
What? Did you not do a standard encounter there?
Oh no! Did I actually catch something?
No, you didn't. You maybe had to read it again. So
Sorry.
that doesn't affect. No, you're fine. That says at a city location.
Ah.
So can I cash it in? Which ruins my entire plan. I would have stopped right there, but then I wouldn't have had that encounter.
That's true.
Great.
I only asked
Yes,
because
you
I'm
would've
like,
been-
that was such a
yeah.
great, cool thing. Let me
Nope.
see how I remember that
Nope.
for the future.
No, you're good.
Alright.
You're good.
I'm gonna go 1, 2. So first, before anything happens, because I'm being
Aw,
pursued by a
man.
goddamn dragon,
That's
You're
okay.
being pursued by a dragon.
when
Still
you
got this. I'm good.
during your movement phase, after you finish moving, I have finished moving, you must make a skill check using a wilderness skill. So my wilderness skill here is hunting at 2. I must roll 2 plus my location number. Auto success. So okay, I have to roll 1. So now we move on to the yellow. So skill check here is martial skill. I have 1, so I'll use mounted.
Okay.
So I need a 3 or higher. Don't nick it.
Nice.
All right. We'll take this card.
Okay.
We'll take this token. Reward. Winning a quest marker grants you 2 destiny. 1, 2.
Cool.
And 1 martial skill of your choice. We'll mount it up.
Okay.
Grand reward.
Yes.
All the yellows are off the board. Correct. We all have 1. That's interesting. If all quest markers are claimed, all participating knights get 1 rank around.
Hmm. Interesting.
I wonder what Nick's gonna do.
Do I want to do that?
I'm gonna take 1 divinity.
I'll increase my romance.
You want a divinity?
Yep. Over there.
You're gonna do romance, you said?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Jen, what would you like?
This is now complete.
Do you want divinity?
What's more valuable?
Right now your divinity is gonna be more valuable because end game you're going to gain destiny equal to your highest rank of renown, which would be, so if you get it here, it'll be 4.
But if you have multiple good ones, you won't get points for each. Just whatever number the highest is.
Yep.
There is epilogue points for that, but not specifically that number.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Let me see here. So I could do that, which would get me to here, 2, 5, which is cool and all.
Dude, the Anna from 4 months ago could never.
Are you gonna do something mean?
No, I'm gonna do
I guess screw
my
everything again?
romance. So romance,
What if I could?
I'm moving up
Yeah,
1,
throw
which will
one.
move it up a second 1.
It will. Smart. All right. It is now Anna's turn to do what you like.
Do what you want, what you want, what you
I was gonna try and do like my quest, but I was literally, I would be 1 away from actually being able to get there to do that. And I could have cashed this in and on like the last turn to get up there to finish that one. But
We're
everything is so spread out. I was literally, I was
1,
1
2,
space
3.
away. I couldn't do it.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
let me think about this real quick, because we're in 11, right?
Yep. So you have this move and,
And then
then one
one
more
more.
after this.
And so if I did go there, that increases my chances, but if nothing else around, is this right here?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Risk it for the biscuit, babe. Okay, cool.
Remember,
Yes.
you guys have your call to arms
Yep.
as well.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so what
Okay.
I would love to do,
Sure, Jen.
what I would love to do with my call to arms is I'm gonna jump up to this 5
Where are you?
down there.
Oh, knocks
Oh,
himself
no.
right off.
I'm dead.
Okay.
So
I'd
you
like
just
to-
roll.
And I know that I have a curse, so I'm gonna have to do this twice.
Your wilderness is 1.
My wilderness is 1.
Oh, you don't need book then.
I need a book.
Damn. Nice.
Okay.
That's 1.
Oh.
What do you need?
I need a 4. So I just need
No, you need a 5 or higher.
5 or higher.
1 plus location number.
Mhm.
So 6 is the count. So 1 comes off. So you got a 6.
I thought that was the reward.
Yeah. Well, you got 1. Your first one passes, but you need a 5 or 6 again.
Yeah. We're not paying attention very well.
I tried that one. I'm like, oh,
You're
no,
in
you're
there.
already here.
One more. Got it.
You
One
did it once.
I can do it again.
Yeah, exactly.
I did it.
You did.
Shock the world.
Ryan rolled a full
I
house.
knew
of
that I was
That was
doing it
great.
though.
That was great.
You had no pressure on it. This one's got so much pressure.
One
That was the opposite of what I did.
Wait. 4 plus 1.
All right,
That's okay.
Inime,
you're at 10.
I'm trading in my call to arms.
It really was.
Because then if you did a standard action after that, that would have been solid.
I'm trading in my call to arms.
And you distance going.
Okay, where you going? Oh,
Can
go
you
for
pass that card over, por favor?
big blue.
Thank you.
Yeah, fuck me.
I'm using my Stone of Grafel
What's
to
that
move
do?
my accursed up, so now it's done.
What's the
One
stone
more.
do?
You can
During
plus one.
status phase.
No,
You
you have one
forward
more.
one additional space,
Nice.
so it's done.
No, you're on 3. You have one more to get off 3.
She didn't move.
She
it
moved
down.
on to 2.
She didn't move
to
it
start
down
this-
for turn.
No,
She
I
moved
was
it for
on
turn.
2. I moved it on to 3, which means it's done.
But you didn't move it before you did your move here, so technically you moved it twice.
What
Because
do you
status,
mean?
your regular status phase would have moved it to 3 just now, and then you just use that.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay, so it's, yeah.
so it
Yes,
is done.
yes.
She didn't move that down.
Yeah, I got
She did her.
Yeah,
move. So I was saying. Yes,
Okay,
you're fine.
so I'm done.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm helping you, Jennifer.
The sass wasn't to you, Nick.
Okay.
All right. So now I'm gonna declaim the marker. You must commune with the spirits using one of your skills. When blah 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 blah. So wisdom, which I have 4.
Nice.
Learn from the generals of old. So I have to do what?
You need 6, you need a 2 or higher.
Nice.
I need 2 or higher.
Yeah,
Yep.
so just don't nick it.
Get it, girl.
Oh,
Nice.
Don't make that sound.
Nailed it.
So I gain 4 destiny.
Nice. I'll take one of those. And
And
this.
the letters, yep. 20.
Nice. And
Wait.
one rank of renown.
No.
Or destiny, I took a 1, and we took a 5, equals 10.
You got 19, now you have 23.
Okay. And then add 1 rank of romance.
Of romance?
Mhm.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
My goodness.
He didn't have to read for you because you just did that. So I have to
Oh, I see.
Yep.
All right, we are now moving on to the final turn of regulation, where after this turn, depending on the movement, one person could go a final turn. Oh, you want to be on the city now?
Yeah.
Do you have to successfully do it or just do it?
Nope, just as after a standard encounter.
Oh, true. Unless you get something that prohibits you from doing it.
A dwarf. Hello, Peter Dinklage.
Oh, I have the lost ones.
A swordful dwarf. 2002.
22. 2002. You come upon a secluded cottage in the midst of the wilderness and hear sobbing within. Peering through a boarded up window, you see a dwarf sitting alone with his head in his hands. He hears you lurking outside and looks up. I'm haunted by a vile creature, stranger. Dusk is almost upon us. The horror will soon be here. The dwarf moves furniture away from the door and allows you to step inside. The panicky fellow introduces him as Humphrey, and he tells you that for the past 3 nights he's been too terrified to sleep. At the moment, you hear a guttural rasping sound drifting around the evening air. Humphrey frantically pushes you back through the door and slams it shut. You hear him struggling to move furniture inside the house, moaning, groans louder behind you. You turn and find yourself face to face with a short, grotesque creature, bearing a horribly contorted expression. The fiend points a fleshy finger toward the cottage behind you. My love, the creature moans as it coughs up a thick black liquid. My murderer. You perceive that the tormented creature is once a female dwarf. Humphrey shouts from within, Rid me of her, I implore you. Do you rid Humphrey of the foul being, or help the tortured monstrosity find peace?
What were the options again? Sorry.
Get rid of the being, or help the being find peace.
Get rid of the bean or help the bean find peace.
Those are the options.
Help the bean, do it for the bean, do whatever you want.
Help the bean find peace.
Okay. 1847. You know that Humphrey is somewhat connected to the creature's death, but you're not precisely sure how. Do you want to use honor to demand Humphrey tell you the truth, or warfare to clear the way into the cottage for the afflicted spirit?
We'll do honor.
Roll your die. Wow, what was that? 3.
5.
You slam your fist against the door.
Oh.
Open up at the... Oh, wait, here. Oh, here we go. Open up at once or I'll bash the door in. Humphrey groans, and then, after hearing some furniture shuffling, the door swings open.
Some furniture.
You enter, and the agitated dwarf slams the door behind you. You look about the room and see 2 chairs at the table with a setting for 2 laid out on top, and a bed large enough for 2. Where is your companion, you
Wait,
ask?
2 dwarfs or 2 regular sized people?
2 people.
Distinction.
1 dwarf, 1 regular person. The bed's split that way.
Interesting.
Humphrey says he doesn't know what you're talking about. You gesture around the room. Another person lived here with you. And then the fiend outside once drew the breath of the living. The dwarf can no longer feign ignorance and collapses in sorrow. I killed her, my love. My everything. I murdered her in a rage, and I cannot take it back. As he moans, you place a firm hand on his shoulder. You must do what is right and accept the consequences for what you have done.
Yeah.
Humphrey nods, you motherfucker. Humphrey nods and swears, and he'll admit the guilt to the sheriff and accept punishment. A flash of light fills the cabin, and when you open the door, the creature is gone. You accompany the sad fellow to the local sheriff. Is it sheriff? And see that he lives up to the promise. Then you proceed on your journey with a proud sense of justice. Gain 1 destiny, 2 destiny. 1 plus location number.
Got it.
1 courtly skill. And and 2 ranks of divinity.
And 2 ranks of divinity?
Yes.
In this game.
Nice.
Not divinity.
no.
Yeah.
Never.
So 1,
Came
2.
up.
I get an
Never
additional
fought
1.
one time, and then I was like, oh, I'll move that up.
After I saw
You're determined.
wisdom come up like twice, I was like, I think wisdom is pretty useful.
Pretty
All right.
But
Can we do this the way we need to? 1, 2, 3, 4. This goes down by 1. That doesn't have a counter.
You're so plugged in.
So I'm on space call 2. So use a wilderness skill. Location plus 2. So I need to roll at least a 2.
Goodbye.
I roll a fucking 1. I'd be so annoyed. Heart pounding. Now we're gonna do this. Standard encounter.
Okay.
Get your dwarf out of here.
Mhm.
Be short with you. Ooh, I have a ruthless brigandess. Ruthless Baggins.
Mountain.
24, 31.
Mountain?
24, 31.
No,
Mhm.
24.
Gotta love the Cecil.
Oh, there, no, this is better there afterwards.
All right. Let's go, team!
Aye.
we haven't really used this.
It just marks the first player, so you know like where.
I think the
turns
book marks the player.
are. Sure, that's it.
As you and your retinue make your way through the mountains, you find your path obstructed by a deep chasm. Not far away, you spy a rock formation that spans the divide, creating a natural bridge.
Cord.
As you approach the near side of the bridge, however, you see 8 young knights pacing about in front of it. You recognize some of the knights have served King Arthur during the ongoing wars, while others are known for having served Sir Mordred. Ooh. You ask them, what you doing here, mate? And their leader, Sir Lovell of Orkney, tells you that many of the younger knights, including himself, no longer wish to take part in the conflict. Let the old guard destroy themselves in a futile civil war, he scoffs. We've banded together in protest, and any knight who wishes to cross this bridge must pay a steep price, or else find another way across. You may confront the brigand knights, or you may draw upon your expertise to find another way across the gorge.
We're gonna draw my expertise.
All right, sounds good.
I also want to cross the gorge. Are we on the same gorge?
No. My gorge is for one.
That's a very gorgy town.
You're gorgeous. Simple things.
Is that
That's rule number
is
32.
that a nice thing to say to
No,
someone?
rule 23.
Oh.
32.
Simple things
32.
make you happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
32.
It's 32 or 23. I was like,
32.
am I being dyslexic? I was 26.
My big and erect. Wait.
96. All right, here we go.
No.
You may use.
Dyslexic. You don't need
Wisdom, I'm hoping. Because I was being smart.
What?
That's an anorexic, dyslexic. You don't eat dicks.
You may use piety
Or
to implore the heavens for a supernatural way to cross the gorge, or you may use nature law to seek a more straightforward solution.
that's pretty good nature lore.
Mm.
I was like, oh, you gotta be smart. I'm gonna use wisdom. Piety bullshit.
Hold on. Break that. That is you, right?
That
There
is
you go.
me. That's worse. Oh no.
Oh, 6.
6, 5. 5.
5. Wow.
I'm like, wait, you said 6.
Yeah,
I'll say
yeah,
6.
that's two, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like- that's a failure.
Just making sure I'm doing math in my head, right?
Yeah, there's been a lot of pluses and minuses in this game.
I like it.
Without another word, you leave the rogue knights and walk along the exit of the chasm, still within the view of the bridge. You close your eyes and focus your mind on discovering a divine solution. In your mind's eye, you see yourself walking across the gorge on thin air. And with your
Pinfall.
eyes still closed, you feel a momentary compulsion to do as your vision suggests.
My Wile E. Coyote?
Commit suicide.
But the thought of stepping out into the void fills you with trepidation. And despite your best efforts to summon your faith, you open your eyes and shudder with fear as you stare down into the abyss. You step away from the edge and tell your followers that you will seek another way across the gorge. Unfortunately, after several days of wandering, you find yourselves hopelessly lost amongst the barren peaks. Gain piety.
Cool.
Yay. Become lost
Again!
again.
Oh my goodness.
Lost again? That
Oh,
was...
fuck me.
Was that
It
the
does.
reading for piety?
It was, but
That's what I thought. I was like, wait, divinity? I'm like, this isn't nature lore. but same
you're
result.
Still fucked, yeah. Gain nature lore. Become wounded.
So not piety.
So nature lore goes up here, but I get wounded. I don't get... I'll take wounded.
In this one, you actually walk out into the bottom, and then you fall and you break yourself.
Even better.
You want me to read it?
No.
You accidentally almost killed
So,
yourself.
this completes number 1 here.
It's just like
So, when you reach each location to a standard encounter, remove the quest markers. Read 12:18 when both quest markers are removed.
Read 12:18. Got it.
For this quest.
Just know that you fell into the gorge.
Yeah.
You kind of survived.
Hopefully
You
this one doesn't cause me to fall anywhere.
12 what?
18.
12:18.
Oh, I need a marker here. So-
Was that
Wait,
One
ignore
double-
the dice.
was there
can I-
double
yeah,
stuff
can I-
there?
No, I read the wrong one because he didn't even have piety, but I was reading piety.
No, I know.
Oh.
What
I'm
was your
just
question?
confused, but you can continue.
Okay. 12:18.
Yeah.
I don't have a good Scottish accent.
Ewan McGregor over here?
No, think of Jamie.
Right.
Claire.
Claire. After searching the mountains of Scotland, you locate. Right, thank you. Claire. Young Ian. Young Ian! We're saying 2 words,
No.
Ian! Claire. Young Ian. After searching the mountains of Scotland, you'd locate both dwarf brothers who. Oh, it's gonna go Irish, that's okay. Whose names are Leopold. Fuck it. Our names are Leopold and Alexander. They inform you that they do not work well together. Like me and his accent.
washed out real quick.
So, well, now I'm gonna fight through it just to piss you off. And so each determined independently, not to return home to
What
their
are you doing,
master after completing their individual errands. It really doesn't matter. You offer to take one of them on as a companion, and they ask you to choose one between them based on their unique courtly skills. The other will then return home to dutifully serve their master and inform him of the outcome. You may gain 3 destiny.
Nice. 5, 3, 5, 6. Okay.
Become accompanied.
Ooh. Who's accompanying me? Oh, that one.
Yeah, just
Cool.
put a random one that you don't have yet on there.
And place either a cunning skill marker
Never mind.
or a diplomacy skill marker on top of your accompanied card status. So which one are you picking?
Diplomacy.
You're picking diplomacy?
Yes.
Okay, that means you picked Alexander and not Leopold.
Great. I
Alexander.
prefer Alexander the Great.
And then your diplomacy should now be sitting on top of your accompanied
It is.
card. There you go.
Nice.
That's it.
Y'all
That's
got so much baggage.
All right.
Is this my last turn?
This is Anna's turn.
But
But yes.
Will this be our
Yes.
last turn?
Your last turn, yes.
And her last turn.
And her
Both
last
given
turn,
her.
but not Nick's.
Here we go. All right. Take that
Nick
down.
has one more.
What do you
1,
think?
2, 3, 4.
You're not wrong.
Wait, what? What did I do?
No. Jen said it funny. I wrote it down in my journal.
Dumb bitch.
Cosmo had an excellent thought today. Claim a quest marker. You must commune with the spirits of the skills below. When your quest marker grants you the following rewards based on your chosen skill.
Oh, it's 0. That's really good.
Yeah. So I'm going to do wisdom, but I still have to roll twice.
And take the lower one.
Yeah.
But the good news is literally like it's at 0.
Yeah. Die me.
Which skill are you rolling for?
1,
Never mind.
we're out.
All right, Jen, where would you like to go in your final 10?
That one.
So you do the red?
Yeah.
All right.
Take money. Now, this is the part I'm confused. So, to claim the quest marker using your wilderness skill, so I have hunting and in.
So you
but
pick
they're
either
both
one, they're both the same.
Okay.
So you have
So-
to get 1 plus whatever location you're on.
So I have to get 5, but because I have 1, I only have to get
So
4.
is that a 4?
Yeah, it's a 4.
Okay, yeah. So you just got to roll a 4 or higher
4 or higher to pass.
once, and because you got rid of a curse.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
To pass.
Okay,
Okay.
5, 6, 50, 50. Get a girl, get a girl, get a girl.
Come on.
Child.
So that's it.
Mother.
Mother
child.
trucker, that hurt like a butt cheek on his
Darn.
All right. Technically ends age 3, but
I'm going to catch in my call to arms and take an extra turn.
yep. So at the end of age 3, before reading the epilogue, end of age 3 happens first. No,
Before reading the epilogue.
but before reading the epilogue. So
So, no, it's a one extra turn before the end of the game.
interesting.
Yeah.
I want to see if this matters because there's
It does.
this and then the epilogue.
Well, no, so this is literally before the end. This is part of the epilogue, the end of game stuff.
No, end of age 3 stuff happened. Afterwards, proceed the epilogue.
No, yeah, it's all.
Oh,
part-
during each knight who claimed. I got it. Yeah, that's all it says.
Yeah, would make fucking sense.
All right,
Stupid.
but I was.
Shut up,
It
Steve.
was the way it was written.
All right.
So hold on.
So, wounded is gone, which means I get to upgrade a skill.
Noise.
For that being gone, determined is down to my last spot. I'm going to move over to Kama locked.
Whoa, because you're gonna get that bonus.
That's it.
Smart.
That was smart.
Sorry. Fist bumped too passionately.
Yep.
All right.
I just read that if you end at Camelot, you get 3 extra
Yes.
destinies. That's pretty
So epilogue.
Did you
Here
get
we
that?
are, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you collect them?
No, it's not to right
It's
now.
gonna have
As soon as
to.
I announce. As the sun sets on Camelot, many knights of the Round Table seek to complete their final quests, while others return home. Competitive play.
Wait a
If you-
second. Why didn't we do these?
We're about to right now.
We did these at the end of each age.
Those were like in the readings we did
Yes,
for
we
each
did.
age.
We gained destiny
Yep.
Yeah.
Gave you
equal to the
destiny.
number of skills.
Because remember, you had that really awesome wisdom.
Yep.
And then you get the one destiny for
That's
that.
how you got to the 10. Because I took one of these for a 5 and took your 5. That's how I got the 10 marker.
Each knight who is at Camelot gets 3 destiny.
That's a me. So.
Oh, blowing past me.
2.
And there you get them. was like, whoa. I was like, wait a second here. That math was off.
And just like that, I started strong.
The noblest of knights of Britain are honored, according to their standing among their peers. Every knight scores destiny equal to their highest rank of renown.
6 for me.
In addition, every knight scores destiny equal to their highest skill rank, or a cumulative based on the number of skills they possess that are 2 or higher.
So then you get 4, so take that. I'll give you a 5. You get 4, so give me your 1.
Yep.
There's no more 10s.
That's also 5. We're good.
5. And then you
I get 4.
are 3.
So yeah, we'll count that in a
Oh,
second.
we're
Yep.
doing. We're not.
So she
okay.
gets 3.
So you get 3 to start.
Okay.
We
Yep.
can just leave that there for a
And
second.
then
'cause there's
now,
nothing on this side.
highest skill or the number of mount you have at 2 or higher. So you have 4, but you also have 4. So 4 is what you're at. So boom, 5.
There you go.
I have 6.
Nope.
1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5,
good roll.
6.
I have a total of 5.
And I have 4. So give me
You have
a 5 and
4.
3s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah.
or
So
higher.
just give me a 1 back. I'll give you 5. Yeah.
Thank
you. All right. If the game concluded before age 3, it is over.
There's no more 10, sorry.
But if not, continue below. Count up the ranks on that board according to the following that have been achieved in aggregate by all players. Then read the epilogue for each. All right. So we did this wrong last time. Make sure that we did this right. All right. So anyone who has 6. So you have a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone? Oh, you're the one with 6.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 in what? Villainy?
Mm-hmm.
So Camelot lies in ruins, and legends of the Holy Grail are forgotten to all but a few. For the first time in generations, opportunities for conquest and power abroad for the boldest and most ambitious of knights. Woe to anyone who stands in their way. Gain 3 destiny.
All right.
This
we're at
bitch.
2. We'll go to 5.
So everything else is for anyone who achieved rank 6. So there's no other call-outs here. Stupid.
What the fuck?
1 by
I
2.
I saw that coming at the end.
Amazing. Amazing. So good. I mean, that's why I was pushing to get this, even if I could win.
I was trying to get
one-
Divinity down
1
faster, and I
point.
couldn't get it down.
What will help me was being able to move all
Wait,
these
what was
down.
everyone's score?
So
I'm in
Final
last.
Destiny, right here. So your score
It's 31.
is 31
I'm at 28.
35.
and 37. So I came from behind.
I think I would have had you on the tiebreaker too. How many quests did you complete?
2.
Right. Yeah.
Dude, the way
Oh,
that
2
I
plus starter?
actually.
Oh, just 2.
Yeah, just the 2. So the
Oh,
starter.
it's like 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I completed 3 quests.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the first
I
tiebreaker.
completed 4. I really thought that
Yeah.
that was going to come back and get me some sort of bonus.
The
which
ti-
from-
it's the
That's the
tiebreaker.
first tiebreaker if we have the same amount
I
of
mean, it's
destiny.
good to do anyway because it gets you a bunch of your points and stuff
yeah,
like that.
But
Yeah, no,
Not what
at
I
the
thought.
end, like this is what saved me. So having the or getting the determined at the very end is really what did it.
Oh, 100%. That's what pushed you to the bottom.
That and having done this,
mm-hmm.
being able to like do this standard thing, cash in and get 2, and then that one extra one pushed me to 6.
I realized I only did this because I knew it was going to give me destiny,
Mm-hmm.
but it also gave you double renown. And I realized I'm like, oh, that's going to cost me in the end
Didn't-
unless I can get down
it didn't
fast
do
enough.
anything. It didn't do anything because I was already here. Like it brought these down. This was already down there.
No, it wasn't. This is what pushed you from 2 to 4. Yeah.
No, it's pushed these down. This one was already there because I did my standard, cashed this in, and it pushed this all the way down. I got 2, and then the additional one for determined.
Oh, we'll give you
Yours brought these 2 down to the 3 section.
Yeah.
So
Which
it
helped
did-
with
so this didn't do anything
Yeah.
for me. Yeah.
I know.
All right.
My thing was I was gonna my last Hail Mary was for this because then I
Yeah.
would have gotten 2 Divinity, which would have put me in the 6,
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
and then I would have.
I would have come over
But
here.
I could have beat you then.
Stupid pursuit.
To do that, you would have had to have done one more thing in a city to cash in. That's why I messed up here. Is I wasted a turn going there when I could have gone there to
Yeah.
cash
What
in
do
the
you
city. So to cash that in to get the extra 2, you needed to do a standard action in a city, and then you could cash it in.
I just would have gone back and accepted my palace in the
But
underwater.
being close enough to
That's where it all
Camelot
fell
is
apart.
really
That helps.
helping me. Because
Well, that's the theory difference.
that's what I'm saying. If I wasn't right here, if I wasn't close enough to get back to Camelot,
Mhm.
then I wouldn't have won.
You would have lost by one.
Because you can't use this to go right to Camelot.
Right. Right.
Cool. Good game, guys.
Yeah,
Great.
you can use that your last turn to get like one step away from Camelot.
Yeah, you can't use it. You can use it to move anywhere, the thing, but you can't
move
move to
moving.
Camelot.
Yeah.
But you can use it to get the extra turn, which I was doing.
Yeah.
I positioned myself close enough so I could just move into Camelot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome. What'd you think? I know. So this game can be played any number of rounds. We like to do like the long 3 because it makes this situation happen, right? It makes it much closer. Whereas you saw at the end of the first age, it was very like lopsided there. Like it was easy
And it
for
was
one
way
person to be way ahead. 2, it was like 2 people that are kind of way ahead.
Mhm.
When you do 3, it really evens it out. Like we're all within only a couple of points of each other.
Mhm.
It's a lot of fun. And then you get more of the story and stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The writer is really thirsty.
Yeah, very much so.
Thirsty as hell.
But it's like infinite replayability. So if you have this
like-
game, obviously the way these cards work all shift around. So
Mhm.
what age you're in, who you pick, and all of that cycles through. There's like a ton of
Constant.
stories in here.
Constantly. And it depends on where you're at.
Yeah, you have location things.
Like,
so
we
there's
have
so much going
All
on.
of these like little story
Yeah,
we have
who do
net
those end up
things.
meeting?
So one of them, I was reading to him. It said at the bottom, it's like, oh, if you have story quests like 12, then do this special section.
Yeah.
But he didn't have. He only had 20, and I had 28.
Exactly.
But those don't mean anything in the end. Like they're not worth points.
No, it'll direct you to a special section, like a special story portion that you can
So it
only
might
get
give you
to
better benefits
if you
we
have
don't know.
that. So literally, you would have had to encounter, for instance, like the sorrowful dwarf, right? And if whatever we did there it gave me number 20, then later on, if I encountered the dwarf again or something, it may say, hey, if you have number 20, then go here instead.
Yeah.
And so it's almost like the game remembering that you saw that person or event previously.
Oh, cool.
Which
But one of these days we're gonna do.
That's
Yeah.
very Gaussian.
we'll trigger one
Yeah.
on one of these days.
It's very, very cool. You know, it's like, and then like this whole thing here, and just the like the randomness, replayability. You're not gonna have the same stories. Like I don't think we've actually really read, from what I remember, the same.
We had this, yeah, the only same
really.
things were like the starting quest because there's a very limited amount.
Yeah,
But everything
in
other
the
than that-
storybook though, as you guys saw it, like it
It's
was
different. Yeah.
It was very, very thick, and yeah, I don't know. It's very easy to jump into, which is nice. It's jump in and you start in Camelot, and you all have 3 moves. Do your thing, pull a card, read the story, rinse and repeat,
Mm-hmm.
and then just try to choose whatever abilities you think are going to be best for you.
Yeah. What I liked about it was that it was not directly competitive.
And that's neutral like that.
I liked that I was kind of doing my own thing, and the only thing I could do that could really like hurt someone
Mhm.
was putting their little tokeny thing somewhere far away from them. But
Mhm.
as we saw, like we went all over the map, so it wasn't really a detriment because that person could find themselves in that area for different reasons and then could take advantage of that. So it ended up not being that hurtful, but yeah, what I don't like is, unfortunately, I'm very bad with multiple choice. And so it made it really hard for me to make decisions like that. So
Yeah. That's kind of nice though too, that it's not just a straight easy.
no, I get it.
Game
It's like a
for it, right?
choose your own adventure. So you get,
Yeah.
so you
What's nice is
have
there's
to choose. But like, me personally, I'm like, well, or like, what was you looking at? My
Yeah.
brain doesn't work like that.
Well, what's nice is there's really no wrong answer. So you might get a bad status, but you'll usually get at least one destiny, and you get some sort of skill for whatever you choose. Was it in the starter cards?
It was in the solo.
Oh, solid dice. We thought we were missing a card.
Oh yeah.
Because we are
But-
missing a card.
Yeah.
We thought we were also missing this card.
But so there really isn't a wrong choice, which is what's kind of nice. Is like, so you can choose whatever, and you're still gonna get benefit. Right, so you'll get something like wounded, but it only
Can't
lasts
be.
for a certain number of turns, and there's a way to
As
get rid
you
of it.
would,
So
Yeah.
it's very nice.
What about you, Anna? What did you like? What you did not like?
What you like, what you do not like.
I
Pass it on the tray
like.
so we can collect stuff.
There's nothing to collect.
Wait, I have all the bags over here in the bucket.
I don't know. I like a lot about this game, to be honest. It's if it's not my favorite, it's my second favorite of stuff I've played on the stream.
Nice.
That ranks very high for me. I like the magical elements that are married into the practicality of still playing a board game. If that makes sense. That you might have something that like sends you somewhere else.
Yeah.
Even though those are far and few between, it feels like a cheat code of some sort, and I really enjoy that. Something I guess I didn't like which is in direct contrast to a game I played last night, is that I almost kind of wish there was more cooperation that could like jump on one another's like stories or
So
like help one
there's
another.
a solo/co-op mode.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so there's a whole like separate stack of cards where like you're traveling together to certain regions
Yeah.
and like you'll work together on tasks.
That would be interesting.
Nick and I don't do that.
But then for that same reason that whenever you, you know, like you had said, Bombastic, that if you gave your piece to someone else and they fucked you over by putting you all the way over there, well, there would have also been probably a red quest and then a yellow quest.
Yeah.
And there would have been something that would have
Also
enticed
made them
you
want to go there.
to
Yeah.
make you want to do it. So there's really no bad moves. There's only bad rolls.
Literally.
Which there are others of these. So
Thanks,
each
Shannon.
of these have 3.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, nice.
She
Only
also
bad.
shit rolled.
I know.
So there's 3. There's 3 of each of the Grand Quest colors.
Mhm.
So like we only got 1 set of them. So this also like where those tokens go
Yeah.
vary, and like what the storyline is, and what you have to do with it.
Yep.
But a really great game. I'm excited to hear that the game that inspired this, Tales of Arabian
Arabian
Nights, is having some sort of expansion and update happen. So
Yeah,
that's
they're
cool.
doing a whole new rehash of it. So updating the cards. Like there's actually miniatures for it as well. So in that one you can play as someone's like Scheherazade, Aladdin, and then other Arabian Nights characters. Sorry, I don't know them off the top of my head.
Jafar's gotta be in there somewhere.
But then the
right?
stories are
Roger.
all in the stories are all in that realm as well. So the stories are very different. It's all very much
Shaherazade's A Thousand Tales.
right. So it's all very much like genies and jinns and mystical, magical things from the Middle East and stuff of that sort. So a lot of fun. Very different. So yeah, because of
all
how
of
this one
those-
was, I definitely decided, okay, we're gonna
Deck.
jump on that as well. Back when we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. For those of you watching this on YouTube, there will not be the typical Friday episode where we usually have our campaign game, since we're not streaming this Saturday. So we'll only have this up this week, as well as our intro little mini competition game a few hours ago.
Yep.
We will be back next week, the day after this went live, with another fantasy game. As well as we'll come back that weekend, back with Ascendancy, and get a
Yeah.
new scenario in play.
Yep, a nice one of that. And yeah, so right now for campaign-wise, we have Ascendancy and Isafarian Guard going hand in hand, one
Yes.
at a time. We have a couple more games coming up for our fantasy month here in February. We have Game of Thrones that we are
board
doing,
game.
which is a war game. Of course, fantasy inspired because Game of Thrones. And then
Is
we
that
are
the hound on the side of it?
yeah, so there's that.
My boy
And-
Sandor.
Then we are doing
Sandor Clegane.
Wormspan as well. Nice fantasy one. Yes, and we'll be back for that, and we'll have Josh from Stone
Yeah, we gotta
Building
find
as
a,
well.
find a B name.
Jish.
Jish
Yes.
will be here.
Just he has to figure out a B name, so
Yes.
get him thinking about that at
Bish?
the time.
I'll text
Fish
him right
is a-
now.
Fish is a fun one.
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys for joining us here at Baldwin Board Games, where we play Tales of the Arthurian Knights by I think WizKids. Yep,
Yep,
by
WizKids.
WizKids. We love it. Hope you did too. But I'm Bald.
On board.
I'm badass.
I'm bombastic.
We'll see you at the table.